Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I bet it's not you in any high altitude thing getting any footage of any stars 20 to 30 degrees to 15 degrees below anything. I bet you it's. How
So
much
my
you want to
question
bet?
again is, when the stars appear to drop below the horizon, do they
So
actually
they're
do
not
that?
dropping
Or
below
do
the
they get
horizon.
further away?
I have no
So if
idea,
they're not
Johnny.
dropping below the horizon in
You
your
don't
own
know.
speech, what are we asking ourselves right now, stupid?
So DJ, you don't know what they're doing?
It wasn't DJ, it was T-Dub. But I just want to know how far up do you have to go before they're exposed again? You can see them again.
You have to wait for them to circle
How
below
far
the
up?
horizon.
How far up do you have to go before you can see it again?
Oh, you mean changing your own location? Oh, that's
How far up above the surface do you have to get before you can see one of those stars that's not visible anymore?
I mean, it depends on your latitude.
How far up do you have to go
Again,
before you can see one of those stars again?
That's a complicated mathematical formula that you would have to apply, and it depends on your latitude.
So he doesn't know.
Has it been done? Has anybody risen in altitude after a star wasn't visible anymore?
Well, you can do that with the sun. You can do that with the sun.
No, with one of your stars.
The sun is a star, dude.
No.
The subject
I'm talking about we're sticking to one of those stars that's appears a certain angular distance away from Polaris.
Yes, the exact same physics would apply to the star as it does to the sun.
Okay, can you show that?
No, I personally have never bought a drone just to prove that the Earth is a globe, because everybody already knows that. So, I gather from the room that you guys don't know where those stars are going when they appear to drop below the horizon.
Neither do you, retard.
And I'm not making a claim about it. Are you?
So why can't we just trust our eyes? They appear to drop below the horizon. Don't you guys trust your eyes?
We trust your live video.
If you're gonna trust your eyes, well then welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, water's flat.
Exactly. You trust your eyes, right?
Water's flat. Yeah.
So the stars drop below the horizon then, according to your own eyes.
No. Okay. Tell me one star that you've seen go below the horizon.
All of the stars in that video that are laterally distant from Polaris.
Tell me one star you've seen go below the horizon. How did you measure it going below the horizon?
Exactly.
We watched the sun go below the horizon every day.
How did you measure it to be going below any physical horizon?
We watched it with our own eyes.
Oh, so you didn't measure it? Okay, congratulations. Welcome to Flat Earth once again.
And you didn't watch it go below anything.
You're very good. Flat Earth, the room where people don't know and don't measure.
You need a top view to watch something drop below something in the visual distance around to know for a fact that it's not just going out of your view atop that hill. You need a side view to know for a fact it dropped down below the top surface of that thing while you watch it go below, and present itself farther away from the top portion of that object. Without a fucking side view, stop saying you ever saw anything go below any water or dirt, stupid.
Yeah, you can't measure anything below the horizon. Why do you keep lying?
The fun thing about drones that people have done is they've watched the sun set and then they launch their drone straight up
below the horizon without getting wet. Drop it below sea level, 8 inches.
And they launch their zone. They launch their drone straight up after the sun sets.
Drop it
and the
down
sun
without
comes
getting
back
it wet.
into view in the drone's camera.
Down where the curve's at.
Above a flat surface. Congratulations.
Go out 1 mile, drop your drone 8 inches.
609 years ago. Post that drone for me. I want to see no sun. It's dark out. Then he launches the drone and it's daylight again.
You know, for guys who claim that all videos are faked, you sure ask for a lot of videos.
Well, I'm not out there looking at videos like you are. You're out there searching for videos all the time.
Well, why would anybody bother to show you a video of anything if you're just going to say fake? Well, what's the point of doing that?
Why would you say you know something and then have to go search out a video like you just did?
Exists. You don't. I said post it so we can watch it.
You don't even have
me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's plenty of videos out there of people doing this. This is a common thing. I'm just wondering why you ask for a video if you're just going to say fake when you watch it. Why is that? Crickets. That's cool.
No,
yeah, it's a disingenuous tactic that you're trying to pull here. If you make a claim, then you provide the evidence. You don't just get to make excuses before you even provide it and then act like that's some win for you.
Can I ask you about the claim that you have made? Can I ask you about a claim you made?
No.
No,
Okay.
you can justify your claim that you're making.
You made a claim earlier I want to ask you about.
Okay, well, you
Jump
just made
away.
the claim that's the topic of the
Right.
conversation, so
You said
no,
that
you can
you
speak
said
to
that the
that.
Earth measures flat. Can you tell me about that measurement?
Wow. No, Nuckin,
You said
because you're not
You
just
said the
doing
Earth
this.
measures flat. That was a claim,
Why
right? Defend your
why are
claim.
you doing a deflection from the topic that you were just talking about?
You just said that if people make claims, they should defend them, and you made a claim,
Yeah,
so I'm asking you to
because you
defend
were
it.
in the middle of making your claim, which is what was being discussed, and now you've just immediately tried to change the subject when being challenged for evidence. Why is that?
Okay, which claim of mine do you want me to defend?
Well, you were just in the middle of conversing with like 2 or 3 people about it. Were you not listening to them?
I've made several claims in this talk. I want to know specifically, which
Wait.
one do you want a video of?
Well, what one were you just talking about?
I've covered several topics.
So you don't know what you were just talking about.
You don't know what I was just talking about, apparently. Okay. So, let's talk
No,
about
you
your claim.
don't.
How
You
was
don't
the Earth
know.
measured flat?
You've
Describe that
already
measurement.
forgotten what you were just talking about.
How was the Earth measured flat? What instrumentation was used?
You're in a state of frenzy, Nuckin Fucks, which is why you're not even listening to what you're saying. You don't know that you were
You seem
just
to be in
talking
a
about
state
the
of
sun.
cowardness.
You were just talking about the sun and a drone, weren't you?
Yeah, oh, you want to see that video? I can get you those.
No, I don't really care to, but these guys who
Oh,
you
okay,
were
you don't
speaking to were asking for it, and that's
Well,
who you were
if you don't
speaking
care,
to.
if you don't care, let's focus
Well,
on
you were
something you do
speaking to
care
these
about.
other guys. No, I
You said
wasn't
that the
even
Earth
really
measures
engaging you in
flat.
conversation because you're just a disingenuous man.
Tell me about the Earth measuring flat. Who did it? What instrumentation was used? Tell me about it.
Nuckin, you already know about it. You've been here for months. This is why
No,
you're
I
doing
don't.
what you're doing now.
I've asked this question several times, and people just keep dodging it like you're doing it now. I want to know, how was the Earth measured flat? How was it measured flat?
Day.
Okay, describe that for me.
Building surveyors do it every day.
They're not measuring the Earth's shape.
Yeah, I know, they're measuring a flat surface.
No, I want to know how the Earth, the entire Earth, was measured flat. Tell me about it. You guys make that claim all the time.
So disingenuous.
They measure it every day. Land surveyors and building surveyors.
Oh, sea level.
So if they
elevation angles. What about elevation angles too?
If surveyors tell you that they adjust for the curvature of the Earth over long distances, do you believe them or do you deny them?
They measure over long
Okay, I
distances
just
like that. They only shoot
they
to like 1,000 meters at a time.
So, how was the entire Earth measured flat?
Just stop talking. You ask the question, we're going to answer it, right?
Yeah.
So every
Tell me about
day.
the Earth being measured flat.
Okay, can I tell you, or are you just going to keep chanting?
Just make sure it's the entire Earth and not a short distance.
Oh, you want the entire? Can you tell me how the entire globe was measured?
No, the question is you. You guys claim that the Earth is measured flat. I want to tell me more about it.
I gave you a section, right? Can you give me a section of Earth that's been measured curved?
Yes, the Bedford level.
Really? Can you show that?
Really? Yeah.
Go ahead.
I can show you a drawing if you'd like to know how it was done.
Holy crap.
Drawing.
A drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so weak, dude.
And I can give you the exact measurements that theodolite had to be raised due to the curvature of the Earth. Would you accept that too?
Yeah, without any of the actual data. Yeah.
No, I have the actual data.
Yeah.
I have the device.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I have the device used. I have who did
no,
it.
you don't.
I have
No, you
when.
don't.
Okay.
Is that in your
All right, show
drawing?
it.
Why
Okay, show us then.
Is that in your drawing?
The relevant details are in my drawing, yeah.
Okay, show us.
Your
then.
drawing. It's not even a drawing from the claimed observation. Wow.
Well, this was done in 1901.
Yeah,
I don't-
isn't it
I don't
amazing
know
that you can't even give us, it's 2025 and you can't even give us an observation or measurement from this century? It's quite amazing.
Well, people in this century know that the Earth is round and aren't exactly wasting their time.
How do they know
Is that
it?
why you don't have any actual evidence to provide for it?
Because they
people
just know.
already know. Good stuff.
Yeah. So, are you guys going to explain how the Earth was measured flat or
No,
not?
let's see your cartoon.
No. Okay.
That'll be
No.
fun.
That's what I thought.
So
you guys don't defend your claims.
Are you going to
You
keep
say
chanting?
every video that
He's
you're
going
showing
to spiral about the Bedford level
and you
again.
keep dodging it as much as possible. Super honest.
Okay. Are you going to talk over the top of me, or am I going to have to fucking kick your ass out of here?
Needs to get that spiral out.
Okay, I've already shown you that every day we measure the Earth to be flat because we measure a flat area and we build upon it. Right? So that's a section of the Earth that we live on. Now, you were giving us Bedford level, right? You were going to show us a drawing, you said. What we want the details and how you know that you got these details and these details are correct. Because when I get back to work, I can show you that we're measuring it flat. Okay?
So, from what you just said, the Earth could just be large enough that it appears flat across small distances.
Okay, but
so how do you know?
They've given us, okay, the problem is they've given us a size, right? So we can work with that size and say, okay, it's not curving at that rate.
No. You said the Earth was measured flat. I want to hear about the measurement.
Yes, the measurement is horizontal, flat. We build on it.
Where was that done? Who did that?
We do it. I do it every day.
We're talking about over short distances. Your claim was about the entire Earth.
Talking about factories.
I want the measurement of the Earth.
Hey, you asked me a fucking question.
Well, so answer it then.
We do. If you speak over me one more time, I'm going to fucking lose my shit, all right? I'm being very, very calm with you, so just shut the fuck up and let me explain it to you, okay? We do big storm barrel drains, right, over kilometres and kilometres. We have datum points. We can have a datum point, which we use, and we use lasers for over 2.5 kilometres, almost 3 kilometres from one datum point, right? This is a flat measurement of grade so the water runs self-cleanse, okay? These things are done every day. It's a horizontal, flat measurement of grade, not curve, but slope, not curvature. Otherwise, we'd be laying the drains curved. The laser shows that they are dead straight on the top of the drains, okay? So no curve. Now, if that were happening and we're laying these drains straight, these drains would poke out of the top of the Earth if you kept them going long enough. This does not happen. The laser hits the top of each section of drain and is laid horizontally from grade. Okay? That is a measurement of flat.
Over 2.5 kilometers, correct?
Yeah, 3 kilometres, 1 mile, so 8 inches. You have 8 inches deviation, which doesn't show, right? The laser points. Okay. The laser points directly, so we have to lay these drains with a perfect amount of fall, otherwise they don't pass. All right? You get your stick, you get your laser detector. On every single join of these barrel drains, which is only 1.8 metres, each join has to be perfectly aligned. We use the same laser from the same datum point, 3 kilometres. Same laser. The laser doesn't curve. That's a flat measurement. Now, I've shown you...
a very small portion of the Earth. What about the whole Earth?
Yeah, okay.
How did you measure that to be flat?
The laser does detect 8 inches, though, doesn't it?
So how did you measure the whole Earth, though? That's my question.
You're a fucking retard, aren't you? You're an absolute retard.
You haven't measured the Earth flat.
Okay,
just a small little section.
Okay, how did you measure the whole Earth?
Okay, so you didn't measure the Earth flat.
Okay, so how did you measure? Okay, how did you measure the whole Earth?
Oh, I never claimed I did. You claimed that the Earth measured flat.
Earth measures curved. You said Earth measures curved.
You claimed that the Earth measured flat, and I asked you to tell me about the measurement.
You said Earth measures curved. So how'd you measure the whole Earth?
Well, we know the Earth curves because we've taken photos of it from far away.
We know it.
And
we know it is. Well, you should be able to replicate that on the surface and be able to measure a section of it, shouldn't you?
But actually, my favorite is the very first way that we knew that the Earth was curved. Do you know what that was?
Oh, let me guess. Wait, is it boats go over the horizon?
Nope. It was before that.
Eratosthenes.
Nope, not Eratosthenes. He was measuring the radius of the Earth. Now, how did we first know?
He wasn't measuring anything.
How did we first know that the Earth was spherical? Do you know?
You still don't know, Knuck and
Divine revelation.
I'm giving you a chance. I'm giving you a chance to flex your knowledge.
You're
I'll tell you.
The sky gods granted divine revelation to your ancestors and wrote it down in cave paintings.
Nope. It was a direct observation.
Okay,
no,
where?
wasn't. You're a fool.
Every shadow cast on the moon during a lunar eclipse is curved. That is the first observation we made of the spherical Earth.
You're an absolute.
Okay, can you get
So they knew they already knew they were all balls in space, and to confirm it, they looked at the moon and said, "Yep, we are a ball in space." Is that how you do it?
No, actually, they thought the Earth was flat, and then they watched the shadow on the moon during a lunar eclipse and saw that it was always curved.
They hadn't thought
The only way that can happen is if the Earth is a sphere.
hang on, I'm going to ask you a question, all right? So if the shadow gets to the center of the moon, is that line curved?
Because it's being cast by a spherical object, yes.
If that shadow gets to the center of the moon, is that line you see curved?
Yes.
Can you see it curve? Or does it look straight?
Do you want pictures of this?
In the center of the moon?
The Earth's shadow is always curving on the moon.
On the center of the moon?
Everywhere on the moon.
So what about so you've never seen it when the shadow rises, we'll call it a shadow, when the shadow rises up from the bottom, it's a different curve? It's an underneath curve?
It's still curved. The point is that the only object that will always cast...
So it changes. So if you project a straight line onto let's say the moon is a sphere. If you project a straight line onto a sphere, are you going to get a curved line?
A straight object having its shadow cast on a sphere will cast a straight shadow. You can demonstrate this in your own garage with a flashlight and a basketball.
Yeah, okay. Yep, a straight line onto a sphere creates a straight line.
The shadow of a straight object cast onto a sphere will cast a straight line.
So it doesn't follow the contour.
What?
Yeah,
I just went ahead and posted an image of a straight line casting a shadow onto a sphere, and it's a curved shadow.
Yeah, you got problems, dude.
The shadows follow the contour of the surface that it's being projected
Yeah, like a
onto?
staircase. Yeah? A straight line on a staircase. Is that line straight, or is it going to follow the contour of the staircase?
Yeah, so that picture just posted is of a
did you
partial
listen
moon.
to what I just said?
That is not the shadow of the Earth. That is not the shadow of the Earth.
If you listen to what I just said, if you cast a straight line onto a staircase, what's it going to do?
The shadow cast will be straight.
You are fucking delusional, aren't you? So it's not going to follow the contour of the staircase.
I'll tell you what. Any of you, just produce a picture.
Is it going to follow? Is it going to follow the contour of the? Is it going to follow the contour
of the lunar eclipse? Produce a picture of a lunar eclipse with a straight shadow. Just show
Is it going to follow the contour of the staircase?
The straight line shadow? Yeah, of course. It'll be cast onto the staircase, but it'll still be straight.
Yeah. Okay. What? How? What if that?
In 2 dimensions, dude. Shadows don't have depth.
Will it? Just answer the question. Will it follow the contour?
It will appear straight, but it'll still be cast in 3 dimensions.
The contours.
That sounds like an ambiguous question.
You're a fucking moron.
Yeah,
so,
you're an idiot, man.
The challenge is outstanding. Please post a picture of a shadow during a lunar eclipse that is straight.
Sonny on the plane just posted one.
That's not a lunar eclipse.
9:59.
That's not a lunar eclipse.
Another one. There you go.
That's just a half moon.
After. Yeah, it's a fucking eclipse.
That's just a half moon. That's not a lunar eclipse.
It's an eclipse.
You dumb shit. It's an eclipse.
Okay. All right, well, I'll wait for you guys to show a picture of an actual lunar eclipse. Maybe next time.
It is one. So you're denying? Oh, you deny photos. You deny videos.
No, it just should be a lunar eclipse and not just a half moon.
It is a lunar eclipse.
Are you claiming the shadow is from Earth being cast on the moon? Because we don't claim that.
During a lunar eclipse, yeah.
Oh, so go ahead and prove that.
Because the sun's on one side of the Earth and the moon's on the other side of the Earth, and the Earth gets in the middle. That's how shadows work.
Hasn't heard of
It's really cool stuff.
That's circular logic, dude. You've got your globe embedded within your premise there. That's just horrible. Terrible logic. Absolutely stupid.
That's how we knew. Look at that curve. Look at that curve.
You know it's a globe because it's a globe, therefore it's a globe. Yeah, it's really wise.
Exactly.
Good, smart. Yeah.
Look,
by begging the question and affirming the
a picture of it right now. Look at that curve.
So anyway, what Radwin asked you, can you actually prove it without using your circular?
Posting that, Radwin. Thanks for proving my point, Radwin. I appreciate that.
You think that
nobody's proving your point
with your quote?
Radwin just posted a picture of a curved shadow during a lunar eclipse.
That doesn't prove your point. You're still using circular reasoning. Try again.
Only spherical objects can only exclusively cast curved shadows.
You understand that's
not true.
Lunar eclipse?
Yeah, that is true. Actually, that's basic.
No, that's just wrong.
Basic geometry. Well, cool. So you could then cast a straight shadow using a curved object, right?
Yeah, you understand that that's a linear eclipse. That's an impossible eclipse on a.
Nice dodge. We're talking about the shadow on the lunar eclipse.
You're thinking about that shadow. You think it's a win, but that's not actually a win for you.
I'm just talking about the shape of the shadow. That's it. The shape of the shadow. Is it curved or straight? If the Earth was straight or flat, then that shadow should also be straight.
Why are you assuming it's the Earth casting it?
Oh, do we need to go over shadows again?
No, you need to show us why it's the Earth casting it.
Okay, so the sun's on one side. A light source is on one side of the Earth. And the object receiving the shadow is on the other side of the Earth.
I got it. I already know your claim. You don't have to repeat the claim. The claim isn't the evidence. Now what I need is the evidence. Just regurgitating your claim over and over again is not going to prove the claim. Proof by repetition.
Explaining how shadows work. You don't seem to understand how shadows work.
Okay, so prove that that's the Earth's shadow. How do you know it's not just some other thing getting in front of it?
Because we don't see anything else getting in front of the moon?
You don't see the moon getting in front of the sun, so what kind of reasoning is that?
Yes, we do.
No, you don't. You see a new moon?
Yeah, we do.
Take a photograph of it for me.
Oh, there are some famous photographs. It's called Earthshine.
Photograph of a new moon for me. Go ahead.
It's not a new moon. It's during a solar eclipse.
Yeah, I was using the solar eclipse as an example. You don't see the moon then.
You want to see
anything? You don't see anything getting in front of it. You just see it dim out. You don't know what it is.
Oh, well, with strong enough telescopes, you can actually see the contours of the moon.
No, you can't.
Do you disagree? These are famous photos. They're very pretty.
What are you talking about? The face of the moon? During what?
During a solar eclipse.
During a solar eclipse. Okay, you can see a new moon. Go get me a picture of the new moon.
Talking about that Dr. image that superimposed the moon in front of the sun in an eclipse.
Yeah, he hasn't thought about this. Can you see a new moon in the sky, Nuck and Futz?
Not normally, no, but during a solar eclipse, you can.
Normally?
Yeah, not normally, because the sun's on the other side.
No, never. You're just assuming that that's the moon. You don't see it.
With strong enough instrumentation, you can actually see the moon during a solar eclipse.
Okay, what instrumentation are you going to use?
Cameras, telescopes.
Okay, go use whatever camera it is. What model? Can you post me an Amazon link to that camera so I can buy it?
Well, let's see. Here's a good one.
What camera am I going to use to see the new moon that you can't see, that nobody's ever seen?
Again, it's during the solar eclipse specifically.
Okay, again, dodge the question. Yeah, because there isn't any such equipment. You can't see a new moon.
Here we go. He used a 5D4 ISO 100 millimeter f5.5. 7 exposure sets combined, 32 photos. This was taken in 2017, August 21st, in Oregon by the Snake River. Drew Medlin.
Can you verify that that was actually a picture of the new moon?
Well, it's a picture of the solar eclipse, dude. That's what that is.
Yeah, can you verify that that was actually taken as a photograph of the solar eclipse? Well, a layered photograph.
There's a picture of it.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, go look. It's really pretty.
And this isn't a composite? It's a stacked image.
This is seven exposure sets combined, so 32 photos in total.
Okay, can you verify that that was the method to actually produce that image?
Well, I mean, this is what the photographer said he did.
That's what he said. Okay, go replicate it.
There are others.
Okay, which other one?
Let's see. Here's Earthshine. Oh, here's a good one. Yeah. Earthshine is kind of famous. I'm surprised you guys don't know about it.
It's not that we don't know about it. I'm trying to get you to validate your shit.
Yeah, there's Earthshine.
Okay, how was that produced?
You can read about it on the website I posted.
You don't know. Okay. You're just frantically Googling and just chucking whatever you find at us.
Well, no, I'm frankly, I'm surprised that you guys don't think that the moon is casting the shadow on the sun during a solar eclipse. You don't know that that's the moon?
The moon casting a shadow on the sun. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say it wasn't. I asked you, look, no, how we got onto this.
You said it wasn't.
See the moon coming in front of the sun. You were talking about the lunar eclipse originally. Yeah, you don't see anything getting in front of it. So you don't know exactly what's causing it. All you have are inferences. That's the whole point. I'm challenging you to actually validate your claims of what are going on.
Yeah, so if we know that the sun can get in the way of, if the moon can get in the way of the sun, then the Earth should be able to get in the way of the sun to the moon as well.
How do you know that, though? That the moon got in the way of the sun?
The pictures that I just posted?
Okay, and how did you verify the images? What method was used to produce this next one that you just posted?
Like I said, you can read about it in the link.
You don't know. So you just Googled an image and went, yeah, I know that my proof for my claim is in there somewhere.
I mean, Earthshine is very well known.
So you don't know. You've got a Google image and you don't know how it was actually produced, and you just take it on faith that it shows what you're claiming it does.
I mean,
okay.
There are so many examples of it out there.
Well, I mean, there's so many examples of you not knowing how this actually proves your claim.
Well, it proves that the moon got in the way of the Earth to the sun.
Okay,
because
how does
we
it
can
prove
see
that?
the moon?
Okay, how
we're looking at it.
Okay, is that a composited image or is it just a stacked image? Is this actually a genuine photograph? Or are we looking at some sort of Photoshop production or what?
I think all of the above. There are lots of options out there for you.
All of the above. So it could just be a composite. They just take an image of the moon and they just layer it on the sun and say, that's what it should look like if you could actually see it.
Long exposures, dude. So, so are you claiming that everybody that's ever taken a photo of Earthshine is lying?
Do you hear me making that claim?
I'm just trying to figure out what your claim is. Are you saying that's not the moon?
You hear me making that claim?
Okay, so you're not making any claims. You're just being skeptical of everything.
It sounds like you're getting it right now.
The world's dumbest individuals. Let's hear what they have to say. Maybe we got 1, 2, 3, 4, approximately.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't make that claim, obviously. Challenging you to provide evidence for yours. That's what's happening.
I showed you several photos.
Yeah, you didn't. You showed me some Google pics that you couldn't validate.
Oh, so we're back to the whole fake thing. Okay, that's cool. Well, why ask for evidence if you're just going to claim that it's fake?
Did I say fake?
Here's another one.
Okay, here's another one that you can't validate.
Well, what would validation be? According to your standard,
produce it.
According to your standard, what is validation?
You have to ask me?
Yeah, what would you accept as validation? You're asking for validation. I want to know what you would accept.
You need me to set the standards of validation for you, so this is going to be tough.
Well, you are outright stating that you have a standard that I must meet. So at least tell me what the standard is.
Well, there's no standard being applied here. You haven't looked at anything at all. You didn't even look at that last link that you sent me. You just said, well, that's an image that shows what I'm claiming, and I have no idea how it even got on the internet. Don't have a single clue what they did to actually produce that image. It just aligns with what I'm saying happens. Therefore, what I'm saying happens.
Sorry, the website explained exactly how the photo was taken. Did you not read that?
No, you didn't read it. That's my point. Because if you had, you would just be able to say, oh, here's what they did. Here are the exposure settings they used. Here's how many images they stacked. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You weren't able to do that. Instead, you went, no, go do my homework for me and read my evidence for me. So you didn't. So you don't understand that this is a Socratic line of questioning to expose that you don't actually know what you claim to know.
It's the Socratic line. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you don't seem to get that part. Like, we're just exposing that you don't actually know what you say you know. That's the point of the questions.
I know the moon gets in the way of the sun during solar eclipses because I've seen it, and people have captured it in photos and videos.
We already went through this. You don't know that. You just believe it.
And you ask for validation, but you won't even tell me what validation means.
So you need me to tell you. Okay, so you need me to tell you what validation is. So I don't expect to get any from you then. All right, because you don't even know what it is.
If you have to ask, you'll never know kind of thing. Is that the game you're playing?
Well, why would you even bother asking me that? Obviously, you can't actually validate anything if you have to ask me what validate means.
I'm asking you what validate means to you.
Okay, it's not what it means to me. It's a defined word. You can go check a dictionary if you're struggling.
Well, to me, validation is simply having a reference to all of the materials, instrumentation, the time, and multiple examples of the same thing happening. That, to me, is validation. What is it to you? What's validation to you?
Why don't you grab the dictionary definition? Because that's what I'm going to go with, not some gobbledygook that Nick and Futz cooked up off the top of his head.
You won't even have a friendly conversation about this. You're just going to be a dick the whole time.
Conversation.
Yeah. Enjoy your ignorance, folks. Talk to you next time.
All I really care about is getting the evidence on the table for the things that you claim, or just exposing that there isn't any. That's
he's a retard. He dipped, but that's okay. The audience still hears it.
Yeah.
So he's asking you to provide the very same thing that he did not provide for any of his claims. He wants you to provide those for him on his own claims.
Why don't you make this a friendly conversation? I don't need to provide evidence, but you have to.
Who was that guy that jumped in? Sounded like he was doing a podcast or a live show or something.
Too hilarious, man. Too hilarious.
Yeah, I saw him leave and I unmuted. I had to disengage. That was too much dirt. Dude's too far gone. Just basic words just don't have any meaning.
Well, what does validate mean? First tell me that, and then maybe I can meet your criteria. Maybe I can do it after you tell me what it is.
It's like we're
obviously not.
Every time I've talked to him, it always goes into this weird idea of what words mean. Like, a storm has never passed the equator. You linked them, storms that pass the equator. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, the eye never passed. And here's the article that says, well, the eye was on the equator. And you had to go into like, okay, well, how are you calling that? Like some sport teams, if you're on the line, you're out. If you're on the line, that's still in play. Which one is it? He won't say which one is it calling. Like I can't remember what sports I looked up. I think like with basketball, if you touch the line, you're out. But like football, if your foot's on the line, it's in. You have to break the plane of the whatever, or however it was. I remember the exact detail. I'm not really into sports ball. Yeah, but it's like it's almost impossible to go anywhere with him because everything is so subjective that it can change. Like, by the time the word leaves his lips, it's already changed multiple meanings.
Yeah, and then it's what the word means to you instead of what it actually means. And then he just gives his own definition off the top of his head that he just came up with. To me, it means this. What does it mean to you? So, like, the way that he's having a conversation, you're not even speaking the same language that he is.
Yeah, and in the text, he was trying to say that they had found something or another, that there was nothing else on Earth like it, as far as the chemical makeup of it. And then, so I start pressuring him on it. And then he said, no, and I said found, so there's been nothing found like it. I'm like, okay, well, so, like, he made this...
Go ahead.
No, I was just say he just made this big grand claim, and then like as I busted his ass, he's like, "Oh well, Here, let me walk that back a little bit.
Sounded to me like his form of validation was begging the question and then affirming the consequence.
That's the only thing that I kind of let get away from me in that conversation was, I mean, the whole thing he was doing was he was trying to prove his globe with the claim that the globe gets in between the sun and the moon. So assuming the globe to prove the globe. And they went into this BS, oh, you can see the moon on a new moon.
Then he made the bold claim that he has seen the moon get in the way.
Yeah.
Or he's seen the Earth get in the way.
There's a reason why they qualify as GTs, and he just shows it.
Many hours were spent in Photoshop. 2 to 3 combined exposures. Well, that's what he said he did.
Yeah, nice composite photograph there.
Yeah. So, see, that's the thing. He didn't even know. Like, he's just Googling pics.
Yep.
And he has no idea how they actually got to those pics. Ask him to explain it. He goes, oh, you're being lazy. You won't read my evidence that I didn't read.
Yeah, when you present evidence, kind of the rule or tradition or whatever you want to say, or the expectation, better yet, is that you explain what you're producing. Here's this, and this fits in because of A, B, and C.
Too bad he left. That was fun.
Yeah, except the Gish galloping over, 10 different topics?
Yeah. That's all you can do. No other choice.
That guy's been here over a year and still doesn't know how the Earth's measured. Flat. How is it measured? How is it measured? Like, what dumbass.
It's dumb as fuck.
He still thinks the stars go below the horizon.
Yeah, and those like the obvious deflections when they ask him, like, how was that measured? How's it measured to go below it? Where's the measurement of it being below? It just changes the topic.
Once it goes below the horizon, how do we know it's below? Did we dig through the earth to see it again?
Or he'll say something like, oh, we see it go below. Well, that's not a measurement. How is it measured below? Oh, we saw it go below. It's measured below. How's that measured? We saw it. Oh, actually, I have proof here in the chat that it was Stephen Hawking who caused the solar eclipse. It wasn't the moon after all. With the long exposure settings, I can see the face of Stephen Hawking.
Sounds like proof to me.
That's proof. It's a picture on the internet, right?
Hey, 100%.
I just posted it for you. That's my solar eclipse.
Well, I mean, I don't know anything about this image or who made it or how they made it or what they did exactly, but I found the image and my claim is that it's Stephen Hawking and that's what it shows, so that's proof that it's Stephen Hawking. Go read the article, stop being lazy. There's the proof, I posted it, now leave me alone.
You know, it reminds me, when I was traveling through South Carolina, we had the honor of meeting Ralph Stair, who in his life claimed that he was the seventh and last prophet of God. And so somebody asked me, well, how do they know that he's the seventh and last prophet of God? And I said, well, of course, because he tells you. I mean, he wouldn't lie to you, would he? I mean, and that's the standard of proof we have here is the Globe-Tard told us. The GT said this. I mean, the GT wouldn't lie to us now, would they?
No way.
What more proof could you possibly need? I mean, he anointed himself as the knower of everything on earth to know that there's no other object like the one he claimed that there was. So, I mean, why would we expect him to lie? Could you imagine? I do wonder, though, who Stephen Hawking pissed off, though.
He was going to expose their grift.
Yeah, I mean, could you imagine being paraded around in that state and they put random electronic crap on you and then pretend that you're talking? I mean, that must be pure torture.
Sounds like a Black Mirror episode.
It is.
100%.
So, from the flat Earth perspective, is it understood that when you're traveling either eastwardly or westwardly, you're just making a big circle about the pole star?
Well, it doesn't seem to be what's happening in the south.
Yeah, definitely not. The sky is completely irrelevant. Like right now, you could, if it's daytime where you're at, you could travel east or west without a pole star. Wouldn't need it. In the globe world view too, they say the same thing. They'll tell you that Polaris was never used to be the pole star. There's a time when it didn't exist. It's pre-human history, mind you, but they have to use some sort of heliocentric concept. And then which Polaris are you talking about? A, B, C? Like zoom in, is it all three of them together? Is it one? Is it two?
I see your point. What if I were to word it like this? Like if you're traveling eastward or westwardly, you're going in a circle about a point.
North. Yeah. So what you could do, it depends on what north you're using. Magnetic north is a spot in northern Canada. So if you had a magnetic compass, you'd be traveling about that magnetic north. You could walk in a complete circle around that spot. Did that make that spot a giant lava ball that's water covered in the vacuum of space?
No. Just trying to establish some sort of like orientation you may have.
Yeah, there's 4 different norths that you could use. So you have to determine which north do you use. And then from there, how did you determine which direction south was? East, west? Did you use both of them together? Like you use a magnetic and map north, and then use some sort of declination between the two? Did you use a true north or celestial north? What was the method that you did?
Well, I think when people do circumnavigate or go either east or west, they're going in a circle. I think everybody agrees on that. I don't know how you would define the point about which they are making a circle. I guess it would be magnetic north.
Yeah, that would definitely be a problem if they don't know how they've established which way north is. Without north, how do you have any of the other ones? Do you think you can have just south by itself? No north?
Well, I mean, one implies the other, so no.
Well, which one's first?
Well, I think any of them's first. You just define them.
So you could go east and just slap a north sticker on it and just call that north?
Well, I mean, you could do that, but it's not. I'm not sure how people who navigate like that actually do. Like, are they using magnetic north? Are they using geographic north? I'm not sure. Is the North Star over the magnetic north, or is it over like the North Pole more exactly?
Yeah, look that up. That's why I say a little bit of military training would go a long way. Very, like, even just Boy Scouts, you could just be like, like you could just go to like a Boy Scouts group, be like, hey, I got a kid, he's kind of shy, could I check out a Boy Scout meeting? And just pretend, it's really for you, but you could just pretend. And just see these like, teenagers and like young kids navigate no problem. And you could wonder like, how do you have such a hard time establishing which way north is, and these little kids do it like second nature? Training. That's it. Just a little bit of training. A little bit of training will go a long way.
Well, I don't think being trained how to use a compass necessarily imbues that person with the knowledge of what it means. Like, is it geographic north, magnetic north? They're not going to know that. They just know, okay, this is pointing north. This is where I go.
Practical practical use. Practical demonstration. I mean, if you were just dropped off in the woods, would you be able to identify the North Star? Someone said, here you're on the woods. Which one is the North Star?
I mean, yeah, probably. It's brighter than the other ones.
You just follow the brightest one. The next thing you know, you're chasing Venus around.
Yeah.
Lost his shit.
Yeah, definitely. I could get lost in the woods. Not saying that's not possible.
What if you had a compass in the map?
If I had a compass and a map, then I'd probably make my way out.
What about GPS?
Well, then I'd definitely make my way out if I had some electronics. That doesn't mean that GPS is actually a global positioning, but it does work. Whatever it is, it works. Doesn't moss grow on the north side? Or no, the south side of trees? Maybe I'll use that.
Yeah, look that up too.
You ain't giving no freebies out, are you, Crit? Yeah, you gotta make me look at everything.
It's an old wives. Well, this is what I'm saying. Okay, right now it's like basically like you teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime. Just give someone the fish that they only get fed for the day, that one meal.
I think comets and asteroids kind of bring into question a container. I've seen them myself. I was on the back porch one day. It was like 2005, and I saw a fucking fireball just going through the sky.
You don't know that's a fireball.
Yeah, fireball.
How do you know it's fire?
Yeah,
That's what it looked like.
Well, it looks like what it's not. How do you know? You don't know what it is.
Yeah, how do you know it came from outer space?
There's a lot of things you're assuming when you say what you just said.
Well, I'm not claiming that it came from outer space. I'm just saying, like, seeing something like that makes you question, like, is there really a container? Like, where did that thing come from?
What, dude? You're already way off the reservation. You're just making all kinds of assumptions. Just all kinds. It's a fireball. You don't know that, do you?
Well, that's what I see. I see a fireball going through the sky.
Really? How do you know it's fire?
That's what it looks like. I've seen fire before.
Yeah. Really? Can you compare that to any type of fire you've ever seen?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like a bonfire, like a torch.
Like a bonfire, like a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't a bonfire extinguish itself going at that rate of speed?
No, I mean we're having an issue here. Mushkane thinks he's seeing fireballs.
Yeah, I see cheese. Is the moon made of cheese?
I don't think I saw a fireball. I saw a fireball. I yelled and pointed.
No, you didn't see a fireball. You're assuming that it's a fireball.
I saw what appeared to be a fireball.
So is the moon a cheese ball?
Doesn't appear to be a fireball.
Doesn't look like a cheese ball.
It doesn't appear as a fireball like you're saying it is like a bonfire, like a torch. Doesn't look like any of those.
Yeah, it did. It looked like fire going through the sky.
Right. Doesn't look like that.
Have you ever seen a comet or a meteor?
Yes.
What did it look like?
Not a fireball.
Did it look like did it have like a bright, was it just like a bright streak?
Pretty much.
Yeah, what I saw was fucking closer. Like this shit, like I could see fire. Like maybe it was like a plane crash or something. Yeah, it could have. Well, that's probably what it fucking was. It was probably something.
Then how do you know? Yeah, you're trying to make it sound like, and then you're questioning whether or not it came from space. It could just be something like what you just said, something crashing.
Yeah, I never saw anything in the news about any crashes or anything like that, though.
But I mean, but still, it could be something a little bit more closer than what you might think.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been. Who knows how far away it was? Just like that, I could actually tell it was fire.
Now you're starting to use some reason here.
Yeah.
Could be airplane group.
Automatically assuming that some rock came from outer space and it was on fire. And then you get all giddy because you think that's what it is. Like, you don't know, man.
Yeah, and it made a nuclear explosion when it came because it was going astronomical speeds, faster than light through space with no resistance. And then it just got so much resistance when it hit the air and just like,
Well, yeah, that's what happens. It's like if you belly flop in water, something like that. Because if an asteroid's big enough and it hits our atmosphere, it just fucking explodes.
No, that's not what happens. If you shoot a BB at a ball of dirt, usually the ball of dirt don't exist no more. Most of the time. You see what I'm saying? So, like, if you think that fucking puny asteroid is doing something somewhere, like, where's the city that's been wiped out by it? Where's the catastrophic event that the world had to take cover for?
In Tunguska.
You don't think that's it?
What'd you say?
Tunguska.
Tunguska?
Yeah.
Yeah, what
the
about it?
Tunguska event. You asked for the event. I gave it to you.
Yeah,
Tunguska.
so how do you know what it was?
The Russian government.
Mushkane? Well, how do you know what it was?
Well, I know what it's claimed to be.
Okay. And how do they know what it was?
Well, if it was a bomb, there's evidence.
Dude, don't say what it's not. How do they know what it was?
I don't know. I'd have to do some research on that.
You don't have any knowledge of anything that you're saying, huh? You just like talking? That's cool.
I don't know exactly how they verify.
You don't know anything at all. You're just saying buzzwords, man. And then, like,
buzzwords.
You think nobody's gonna, dude? In here, when you say words like that, and somebody asks you how you know, and you're like, "Oh, I don't know," that's important because that's like what you're claiming things are. Can't you see, Mushkane? That's how this thing works.
So what the knowledge I have is that there was in the deep wilderness an asteroid that was pretty fucking big hit our atmosphere, exploded with the force of like I don't know how many atomic bombs, and just flattened a forest. And there's pictures.
Yeah, that's great. You hear a story, you're repeating it now to us, like everybody's probably already heard it. So none of that story can be validated. Yes.
Well, I'll do a search and see.
What is that going to do for you?
There's only
verified that 20 nuclear bombs.
No, I mean, the problem is even when you find out the information, you're still going to be left with, how did they know that?
Right, because the pictures he's talking about shows the aftermath of an event.
Yep.
But what that event was is unknown.
Yep. Well, Mushkane is going to do the legwork, I guess. He's going to look up something that he thought he already knew, and then find out that he's still not going to know once he's done researching it. Like it's a road to nowhere, Mushkane.
I had a work truck that looked like it got hit by a meteor one night. Come find out, I rolled it. So you know.
Thank you, Bear Pelagic. But the problem we're having right now is every which direction you go with this, you're never going to find a solution that's going to give you globe, like zero evidence for globe.
Well, there's a guy named Randall Carlson, and he has a podcast, and he does like alternative history, and he was talking. He did an episode about the Tunguska event, and I just remember listening to that. So.
Did he have anything interesting, like hard facts, empirical evidence, anything?
He's really interesting to listen to. I don't remember. You'd have to check.
Did you hear what I said? Did you have any hard, bro? Did he have any hard facts about the Tunguska event?
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
You're sure he did? Like what?
Who knows, man?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who knows? It's fun, huh, Mushkane, to just have a belief in something that other people tell you, because it gives you no accountability, dude. You don't have to be held accountable. You can just say, I don't know, the podcast knows. I don't know, the scientist knows. You've outsourced your mind to other people for the sake of what? So you can have an easy belief system?
Because he knows for a fact that someone told him that someone knows for a fact that in this book from this guy that you have to believe, because he wasn't even there at the incident. The people that wrote the story about the incident didn't even exist for most of these incidents. That's the funniest thing. But then, like, but one more thing. If they happen, they should be happening everywhere. I should see one by the gas station someday. You know, come on now.
Yeah, the problem that we're having is that you have all these like beliefs about things that happen because people tell you stories, Mushkane. You like that, right? You like stories.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to like, you know, empirical evidence, hard facts, nothing you don't have anything. You're basically bankrupt. Because like you have the floor. I mean, if you have some information that are giving us hard facts, then go ahead and present it. We'll find out. But then again, they're just stories, right?
Yeah, but to be fair, I think everybody likes a good story.
Well, so what, dude? At the end of the day, you rather have stories or do you rather know the truth?
I'd rather know the truth.
Okay. Well, then you can put all that stuff to the side and find out what you actually know. Because none of that is, it's just someone telling you a really good story, right? Oh, yeah, this happened a long time ago. Can you believe it? You're like, no, but I'll try. You don't have to, dude. It's just the story.
Yeah, well, that makes life kind of difficult, and you can't believe shit. Because I mean, how many stories that you hear do you actually verify?
See,
Zero.
now you're getting it. At least it's making some sense. You know, that's what we're doing. We're trying to investigate the things that people tell us and how we know what we know. What we're doing here.
And what's the necessity to believe in something? Like, just because someone said something doesn't mean you have to you don't have to absorb it if you don't want, until you find it's impacting your life in some significant manner.
Yeah, if they
Then
attach
you're looking at knowledge, not belief.
Yeah, if they attach something physical to it, like a treasure map, right? You got to go find the treasure physically. Like, you got to follow that map. If they said, okay, well, if you believe this science, now physically you got to walk 800 miles and go do this, 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 and this for you to believe this. Now, you wouldn't be wanting to believe it that much, would you? So if you just sit at the house and be like, yeah, I can believe for free, no problem. Like, and it's the same with science. They can lie to you for free. They get paid to make stuff or do whatever they're doing, and then the outcome on TV is some fantastical stories that you'll never see the from scratch version. And you can't produce it ever. It's got to take billions of dollars and something magical that no one man or any group of men can ever do. But it takes magic money and magic physics. Then a group of men.
I think the problem with the world today is that nobody ever challenges anybody on the things that they know. And if you can produce the evidence that something's true, then do it. If not, then you know the realm that it's in. It's just a belief. But often at times we're not challenged on the stuff that we know. So that's what happens, dude. You have just a bunch of beliefs that you carry with you everywhere.
Beliefs, hopes, and faith all put in the same bundle. Or misunderstandings. So, like, you could think something and just like, where have you ever seen that from scratch? Where have you ever seen these globe things? Where have you ever seen a stationary thing if you believe in globe and you can never have stationary? Where have you ever seen a horizontal line, like in reality, if on globe where nothing can be that horizontal line? It's just like all schizophrenic, if you ask me. Everything we see is not what we see. And everything some guy tells you, you need to believe or else you're stupid. That's fucking crazy. That's the crazy thing.
What's up, Larry? Lane and Truth, have we spoken before?
Yeah, on X. How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah, just hanging a little bit. This is very entertaining. I always join this channel. It's kind of like that movie where, you know, the janitor comes in and solves the math problem on the board. That's how I feel. That's the same kind of feeling when you guys flatting the globers here. Because they always come in and they think, oh, they're stupid flat earthers. What can they do? And then they get humiliated completely.
Well, I mean, it's just common sense and logic and reasoning. It's all we're doing. I mean, when it comes down to it, I mean, people really don't know anything. They're just talking about the stories they've heard, and they think all of the stories are true, so they're trying to make him sound like they're the truth. That's all they're doing. Oh, they're attempting to anyway.
Yep.
You know, I want to know. I want to know how high you have to go and drop a rock from that altitude for it to catch fire.
What the what catch fire?
A rock. Like if you want to claim like an asteroid has caught fire in the atmosphere, like how fast would that rock have to go?
It should be every material. You should use diamond, rock, steel, aluminum, water. All of it should catch fire. Asteroids made of all that, right?
I'm saying, like, I don't think it's ever been observed in history a rock catching fire. Just because you dropped it.
Well, you're a smart man. You didn't buy that treasure dropping rocks fire.
You know what's really going to bake your noodle is how you have combustion in a vacuum. Can that fireball exist out in a vacuum? I don't know.
That shows that when that guy before was saying, I see fire, it's like bonfire, you know. But it's more of an electric coloured light than anything else. When you see things in the sky that shoot across the sky that they call asteroids, it's a white light or a blue light, you know. It's not anything to do with fire.
No, the one I saw was like fire, flame.
Right.
Okay.
Is that what meteors are?
Yeah.
Flaming
like a
what?
meteor.
Yeah.
Flaming what?
Is that what meteors are? Are meteors balls of fire?
No.
Maybe they appear as balls of fire.
How do you know that?
I said maybe that's what they appear.
Because you started it off with when I saw a meteor, and then you described it as a ball of fire. So you obviously, like you're saying, that's what meteors are, right? They're balls of fire.
That's not exactly what I said. I probably said something like it was like a meteor or something like that. I don't know what it was.
Right, there you go. You don't know what it was. Right.
Supposed to be iron and nickel and stuff like that, right? And then so like, you got any pennies or nickels or dimes or some iron? You're gonna drop it and flame up. Fire on meteor rock, metal iron. I mean, read what a meteor is. Read what an asteroid is. It tells you. It gives you a description, just like they do with the moon. But then you can't go out and produce one anywhere with that material. Isn't that weird?
Somehow they're magnetic, right?
Yeah. The very thing that those things are, when you get that stuff, it's not that thing anymore. So if you go get moon rocks for the moon story, basalt and all this shit, now your moon rock's not going to start floating. It's not going to move water. It's not going to turn phases. So something's wrong here with these physics of the globe. I mean, 100 million % minus plus to the 17th power. What about ice? What if it was a piece of ice coming? Is it going to turn into a flame, a ball of fire too? That good old hydrogen ice cube?
Well, you'd see a whole bunch of steam.
Well, it's supposed to make a sun. It's supposed to turn from hydrogen to helium and make us a little sun. But you need a magic amount of magic stuff in a magic, I don't know, setting. And then you can make a sun or a moon. But it's all in a place where you can't be.
I have seen things like to giving, not credit, but like I have seen things that I could only describe as like the closest thing that I could have described it as was like a ball of freaking hot ashes, or like it kind of did look like a fire, to be honest. Like massive things. Like, yeah, I've told the story before. I went to open it. Friend knocked on the door, and I opened the door, and I just like looked over her shoulder, just like, holy shit, right? And she's like, I've just opened the door to this person, and I'm like, God, holy shit! Like, don't be so excited to see me, you know, like. But no, I was looking over her shoulder out towards the horizon. There was this just huge, big, round thing on, like it was rounded at the front, and it was tapering off into. It had this long fucking tail, like in an arc, right? And it looked like, I don't know, looked like fire. I don't know how else to describe it, man. It was not like a streak of light. It did not look electrical or anything like that. It honestly looked like something that just fucking come out of a volcano, man. I don't know how else to describe it. But that doesn't mean that that's what it was. Like, I'm just saying what it looked like. And I've also, when I was ruling, I was about 8 years old, and I was coming home, and it had just gotten dark. Right, it was dark, but the sun not long set. And here's this, what I can only describe as being a ball of embers, right? Like I don't know. It's the closest thing I can like describe it as. Like, and it seemed really close, and I thought it was going to hit the chimney on our house, and it wasn't going that fast. And it seemed to be it could have been a lot further away, but I thought, to me, it looked like it was right over my fucking house, and it passed over my house and kept going, and then just sort of like, I don't know, like not exploded, but just like puffed, and then all the embers, all the light from it just sort of like died out, and it was like the soft red glowing embers, not like real bright, you know. And I went to where I thought it might have exploded. The next day I went to, I thought, that's over a road, but there's also a river next to it. Like, so I thought, I want to find remains of this thing, like, because it freaked me out. Like, I was only 8 years old, man. I was like freaking out when I saw this shit.
Yep, that's what I fucking saw. Except I didn't see the ember shit, but the ball of fire, I saw a fucking ball of fire fly through the sky, and it looked like it was really close. Fucking crazy.
Oh, you just switched your story. You just said you saw a comet, and now it's something close, like T-Dub's experience. That's weird.
Yeah. It looked like it was close.
So not a comet.
That's what I thought it was. A comet, some kind of meteorite or something.
But you said it's really close.
Yeah.
Meteorite, what's that?
A ball of fire.
Maybe not.
Supposedly.
Not as close. It didn't look like it was right over my house, but like it could have been in. What I'm saying, like
That's
maybe I could have went and found it. Like it looked maybe a couple miles away or something. Not like way off in the sky though.
Couple of miles.
Yeah, it didn't look like
You're
a
trying
star.
to bring it. You're trying to bring it a lot closer. Your story was a little different, but after T-Dub,
it was close enough.
yeah, after T-Dub said that, you're trying to bring it as close as T-Dub's experience. I find that funny.
No, it was close. It's close enough for me to make out fire. That's really close, right?
How close do you have
I
to be?
could see the fire. It was a fucking fireball.
Okay.
You know what? I just looked at the terminal velocity of an iron anvil. It's about 317 feet per second. And a projectile from a rifle was about 3,900 feet per second.
Like, I didn't think volcano, because I don't live next to a volcano, but when he said it looked like it was from a volcano, yeah, it looked like a fucking something that spewed out of a volcano.
But man, like this thing that I saw when I opened the door to my friend, like the size of it, like I was thinking, I better brace for fucking impact, man, because I was a Glober back then, right? And I was thinking, is that going to hit the ground somewhere? That is fucking massive. It's like gonna fucking a city's gonna be on fire. You know what I mean? It
was epic proportions, man. It was not just like this little shooting star thing. It was like fucking wow, what the fuck?
I had the same reaction. I stood up. I was pointing and screaming. My heart was racing. Shit, there's a fireball in the fucking sky.
Like Chicken Newton, like Chicken Little.
Chicken Little. Yeah. But man, look, I can't say for sure what it was. I don't know, but I just like relaying my experience, man. Like I don't know what it was, but it was big and it was fucking bright and it had this fucking tail behind it, man. There was no smoke coming off it. I couldn't say like it. Oh, I know it was fire because it was smoke. Like, I don't know that. It was just I don't know. The only thing I could relate it to would have been just trying to describe it as if I would imagine a ball of fire to be. You know, I've never seen fire. I've never been able to form fire into a ball, right? Or get a ball and set it on fire and throw it. Say, yep, that's what it looked like. But I don't know. It was quite the experience.
Today's not Sunday, but I would say plasmoid, obviously.
Plasmoid? Isn't that like a electricity ball?
Yeah.
It didn't look like electricity though. It looked like fire.
You know that fire is plasma, right?
No, I didn't know that fire was considered plasma.
Yeah, I've done a bit of reading on isn't it sort of like some physicists like disagree or something like that a flame like a candle flame like isn't actually like a proper plasma or something like that's really undefined. I don't know, like because it's not a liquid, it's not a gas, and it's not a solid. It's a chemical. It's a visual of chemical reaction taking place. Like, what the fuck is it really? What is a flame? If it's not any of the three states of matter,
Is it not
like
excited gas? It's pretty excited to me.
Yeah, it's the result of combustion. So like we light a candle and we've got this little tiny bit of plasma sitting at the top. Is that right?
It's like a chemical reaction.
Illuminate the room. Yeah, it's a chemical reaction, right? It's like almost like the process of, like it's in between, like states of matter.
Yeah, if you get the candle wick wet and then put it in a vacuum, it'll light itself, right? Right? Isn't that the magic physics of vacuum? It lights stuff up.
Wait, what?
Makes stars, makes sun, squishes stuff beyond any comparison to a focal point. Causes so much friction and confusion from no resistance. It's awesome. Magic vacuum stuff. The non-resistant stuff that makes everything react with resistance.
I'm just curious. Does anybody know if magnesium will burn in a vacuum? I know that stuff will burn in water. I'm just curious if it will burn in a vacuum. I don't know if anybody knows.
I'm sorry. Can you ask again?
Oh, I was just curious if anybody knows if magnesium burns in a vacuum. I was saying because I know that it burns in water, but it doesn't. But I don't know if it burns in a vacuum or not.
I'm not sure. I did. I have a video saved somewhere, or I watched one, and the guy was like trying to ignite things in a vacuum chamber, like substances like gunpowder and stuff. Like, and I don't think he could get it to properly ignite. Like, it smoked a tiny little bit, and I guess because there's like a little bit of air remaining in his chamber, but there was no. It didn't like spark and fizzle and like combust properly. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
The AI says magnesium can burn in a vacuum if you provide it with an oxidizer.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Somebody get a sticker on the back of the bumper sticker that says, "If you're not dying, slow the fuck down." I'm gonna start going live on YouTube. All the flat earthers. Oh my God, the meteors are gonna kill us. The aliens are coming. The asteroids are coming in so hard. We need to figure out a way to blow up meteors and stuff and go to, and like, so sell scare tactics like the Globers. Tell them we discovered stuff with no proof and tell them they got to pay for it, for all this great technological science, this advancement, and making them have to pay more. There's a great advancement in science. What is it, Todd? What's the great advancement? It's going to cost you more money next year for gas and heat and electric and everything. Oh, I like that advancement. Tell us more, Bob.
Oh, could you imagine if like NASA's like, all right, over California, there's going to be a huge meteor. It's going to be crashing on top of California. We don't have the funds necessary right now, though, to take out this meteor. If you could please donate $20 to my Patreon, we can take it out for you.
Yeah. Well, how did a person other than like the space people, like how random guys named Bob and Todd always become the guys just because they got a lot of money to outdo NASA every time? So you can outdo NASA if you're Richard Branson and Virgin Mobile Galactic, but you can't outdo Elon, but you can outdo Elon. So you can get to space faster and easier than him, but he's the guy they want to go to space instead of them. But they've got all the technology. It's all ass backwards.
You know, I think if you come up with like a really good CGI video of a rocket leaving the quote unquote atmosphere and destroying a random rock in space. Oh, dude, that would sell.
Yeah, we could do a lot. We could do a lot with CGI. But then what does that make you, though, at the end of the day?
That would make you just like them.
No, it just makes you a liar, making a lot of money off the public's stupidity, just like the government. It's the same shit. Listen, how do you outsource the technology to go to somewhere that you only have? Like, so how, like if I just gave you $8 trillion tomorrow, are you going to be able to go to space now just because I handed you all this money? Fuck no. So what would be the point? You would waste your whole life and all your money now, supposedly Elon Musk style, and now you've gone nowhere. Now you're trying to be a president's buddy, a little helper. Like, come on, man, this shit's idiotic.
Hey, no, bro. Hey. Hey.
Yo. Oh, God, never mind. And I swear these bogies have like the attention span of like 1 second. If nobody responds within 1 second, they just dip out. I've been working on making my responses so concise they don't last longer than like 3 seconds.
I just heard an interesting question. If Mars and Venus are supposed to be between us and the sun, why don't we have Mars or Venus eclipses?
I would say too bad we don't have any Glovers in here to answer that question for you.
I suppose eventually they would cross planes
What do I need to know?
during their orbit.
Saying that Shane's going to my mum's.
Wait a sec, no, you can't because
Why do I need to know that shit? I don't know Shane that well.
you'd only get. Wait a sec.
Sorry. Alright, I'll talk to
Could
you
that
later.
happen?
take
No,
care.
you wouldn't see because you'd be facing away.
Well, if he's ever
I don't know.
We'll have to. It will eventually cross in front of the sun during a transit. They are between us and the sun, according to the model.
This is the fourth time.
Trying to think about it, like what
Someone start an activity or something? What happened in here anyway? It went all quiet. What's going on?
I was we ain't got any topics going on. I was talking and then listening, and then the McToon show or something came up with that, right? And it was like, I don't know if it was McToon live or somebody live. He was live on there, and they were talking, and I put a thing in chat, and like his chat will be scrolling pretty fast, and I'll put something in there, and then it'll slow down a little bit sometimes. And like he'll be like, "Oh, Demock entered chat." I'm like, "How the hell does he know that out of nowhere?" And then so I put in the chat a question or an answer to something they were asking about. And then the guy that came on, like some dude popped on to talk with McToon to say, oh, you know how flat earthers are so goopy and this and this. And he popped on and he read the thing with McToon. And he said, hold on a minute. I can't really dispute that. And McToon just stopped. He goes, yeah, huh? The guy goes, no, what he just said there, the surface of water, sticking a thing diagonally. He said, I can't. He said, I think that's correct. And they just went on talking about whatever they were talking about. He pulled this dude on to read my chat to make fun of it, and then when the dude read it, he said, "No, he's right. There's nothing I could say about that." And McToon just got like red face and just went on like it never happened.
Nice, man.
I told him the orange pill thing. I said, stick the needle through the orange pill. The orange pills are going to represent the ocean, you know, the surface. And as soon as that guy read the word surface, he said, oh, shit, he's got you. There's nothing. He's correct. He's not talking about going through the core of anything or doing nothing crazy. He's talking about literally just stabbing something through curved water. But I thought it was weird that he brought some random guy on that I'd never, you know, I don't know who he was. And he read it. And he like, you know, he didn't like disagree. I just was like, oh, okay. Most of the time they read it wrong or say it wrong or whatever. He actually read the whole thing. And he read the one I typed in right, because sometimes it'll be spelt wrong or say something like different. Like when I'm spelling, it'll change it on me at the last second. I think it's putting it right, but it doesn't. I'll go back and read it like, what the fuck? That's not exactly what I put, man. But anyway, it put it right this time, so he read it right. And he totally comprehended it. And so did McToon.
Hello? Hello. Hello.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Not much. Not much is happening here.
Yeah, it's pretty dead. Everybody else in the main politics, I'm say, oh, there's actually not that many people in there either.
Yeah, nobody's around. Even driving home, it's like, where's all the cars?
Interesting, interesting. Don't you live in Cali?
Yeah,
Isn't traffic like super suck over there?
not today.
That's interesting. I mean, most of the time I'm in SoCal anyway, but I know it sucks down there.
Yeah, it just seemed less crowded than.
Interesting, interesting. T-Dub's here, Kimbo, Daz. you, Batman. Oh, no, there's no DJ. Over Fences is going to.
I think they just left themselves logged in. I don't know if they're actually listening.
Yeah, they might not be here. Anyway, what you been up to, bro?
The semester's ending, where I teach and work, and so this is finals week, grading finals, doing some other stuff to get ready for summer.
Really nice. You get 3 months off.
Teachers, full-time teachers do. I'm a part-time teacher, so I still work during the summer.
Yeah, rip.
You do have any summer plans? Do anything interesting?
Just getting my kid ready for kindergarten.
Oh, that's exciting! Wow, big change.
Yeah. So I had to read, and well, he's pretty good right now. He's right with their own point. Math's not bad. Granted, he's only doing addition right now. You have any kids?
No, haven't been blessed by any.
You better get on it, man.
I have two nieces and 5 nephews, and one niece-in-law, and then I'm gaining another nephew-in-law. In other words, my niece is getting married this summer.
Oh, dang. I'll say you better get the missus. Gotta keep trying. So you're not going to be 90 at their graduation.
Exactly. I'm content.
Let me shoot. If Hugh Hefner can do it, bro. You got time.
I generally don't pattern my life after Hugh Hefner.
Let me just is.
I know. I'm just teasing. I was just teasing.
I'm trying to find like a non-crass word to use for his life energy is still working, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. His ability to give life, I guess.
Is he like 90?
I think he's dead now, isn't he? Didn't he pass? Or am I tripping? I'm pretty sure he's dead.
You could be right. I don't pay attention to that.
Not even. Death, I guess. Yeah, we died in 2017. I thought it was way more recent than that.
The pandemic sort of compresses time, so it's like both no time at all and then interminable amount of time. So it's hard to judge. You know how long ago 2017 was.
Yeah, it was almost 10 years ago. Holy. It's nuts. Yeah, there's some news about him. The last thing I saw was 2024.
Oh, really? Like recent news?
The Kendra Wilkinson defends not mourning Hugh Hefner's death. January 20th, 2024. I mean, I don't know how, recent, I guess, for him passing in 2017, yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
Today is so 2 days ago was May 4th. So it's like May the 4th be with you. But today, 2 days later, is Revenge of the 6th.
Dude, you know what? I didn't even realize 2 days had passed since May 4th. I feel like it was just yesterday.
Yesterday was Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, dude, you know what? I didn't even do anything for yesterday.
Yeah, me neither, actually. I did go to a student art show opening, and they did have nachos there, probably because of Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, nice. Yo, don't forget, this Sunday, Mother's Day, you get your mom something?
Yep, for sure.
Oh, good, good. Don't want to be getting yelled at by your mom.
I don't think she'd yell at me, but she would be disappointed.
You know what? Hold on, give me a second, getting a call.
What? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, what telescope
How much
you got?
autism do you have? How much autism do you have?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
How much autism do you have?
Shut
Simple
up, dude.
question.
I'm asking him a real question. Keep
From
quiet.
Asperger's to retarded.
Yeah, shut your mouth. I'm asking him a real question. Good, somebody shut it for you.
It's a C-Star S50, bro.
Is it? Did you just Google that really quick?
No.
No.
Getting interrupted.
You Google that real quick? Telescope model, really quick. Telescope model. Can I post me the Amazon link for it?
No, bro. I'm busy.
Well, then shut up.
You can find that yourself. I gave you the model name.
All right. Can you write it in the chat so I can Google it up?
I'm busy right now, bro. You're gonna have
Right
to
in the
serve
chat.
yourself on this one, champ.
Hey, tell me one more time.
How about you right now?
Tell me one more time.
C-Star S50. I just told you one more time.
Got it. Okay, so $724. What did he say before? He said something. No, you fucking didn't.
I literally said $500, bro.
Right, and so
I don't know what fucking
you're
planet
going to
you're
see.
from.
So you're going to see
$500 is
valleys
astronomical.
and mountainous regions on Mars, a light in the sky through a C-Star S50.
Yes.
Let's see.
I'm looking at them right now.
Well, snap a pic and send it over. Does it do that?
How do I take pics with my fucking phone on a telescope?
Your device, dude. Live stacking.
Yeah,
You can
okay. Well, I don't think you can.
Hey guys, it's me, 0102. I'm
Oh,
happy to
wow,
be with
that's
you
great.
guys.
This is the guy I mute instantly every single time he comes in. You better make it good. You don't have many. You're already on thin ice.
There is no thin ice in
Yeah, ice is flat, by the
Oh
way.
my god.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Nah, man. In the flat Earth theory, the ice isn't flat. It's cube.
We're not going to listen to him. He's dumb. Anyway, where was I?
Why is he dumb? He's just expressing his belief.
Dude, I've dealt with him a million times before. He's just a troll. He's annoying. So, what was it? Right. So, there's obviously no proof of mountains and rocks and shit on that light in the sky that you're looking at. I mean, that's cool. I support what you're doing. You know, taking observations of the skies and stuff. But I mean, there's no rock flying around above you, dude. That's cap.
What do you mean?
I mean
I'm looking
exactly what
right
I
at it.
don't add anything to it. Don't take anything away. I just mean what I said.
What, I don't understand what that means, though.
Okay, so there's no rock in the sky over your head. Not that I know.
What is above my head?
Well, I mean, I guess I could caveat that with I could accept proof of mountains and rocks and stuff like that.
How do you not know? How do you know that there's nothing there?
Well, I didn't say there's nothing. I just okay. To put it more accurately,
how do you
I would say that
know?
there's
How do you
no
know?
evidence.
How do you
There's no
know?
evidence that what you're looking at is a rock in the sky with mountainous valleys and all that shit.
There's no evidence.
Yeah. Don't see the evidence for it.
Find me evidence. Find me the evidence against it.
There's no evidence for it. I don't need evidence against a baseless claim. I just go like, well,
You need evidence to support your claim that it doesn't exist.
That's reversing the burden.
That's what you are doing.
No, it's not. You're the one making the positive claim. I'm going, how do you know that? And you go, well, how do you not know that?
No, I know you are, but what am I?
Stop LARPing, dude.
That's what we're doing right now.
Just LARPing. You're pretending to be an astrophotographer
LARPing. I'm
right now.
looking for
Yeah,
a
you're just
telescope.
pretending to be a guy with a telescope. Stop LARPing. It's all right. Relax.
I don't understand what you mean by LARPing.
Look, what I'm telling you
Am I
is
saying
you've got no evidence that the Earth matches any of that stuff that you're looking at in the sky, bro. That's what I'm telling you. What don't you get?
Here, I'm gonna start LARPing right now. Are you ready? Magic missile, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
That's Cap. You started
like that?
LARPing like 10 minutes
Was
ago
it
when you
good?
came in.
You don't like my LARPing that I just did?
I liked it better when you were pretending to be an astronomer. That was funny.
I never said I was an
Slightly
astronomer. I just own a telescope because I
Sorry,
like to look at
I
stuff.
liked your LARPing better when you were pretending to be a backyard astronomer.
I'm not
Okay,
even
no,
a backyard
my mistake. Let me
astronomer.
correct myself one more time. I liked
I
your
literally-
LARPing better when you're pretending to be a backyard astronomer.
Are you a pastrami sandwich eater?
You might make me into one at this rate. So, anyway, we're still waiting on the verification that the Earth has anything in common with any of that shit in the sky.
Cosmogony and cosmology.
I'm still waiting on the verification that the Earth does not have anything in common.
It's a burden reversal, bro.
I think you're just making things up.
You are, dude. You're making
You're just
positive
having
claims you can't
funsies here.
substantiate, man. That's why I've got to ask you for the evidence, and then you turn around and go, well, where's your evidence to the counter?
Let me ask you a question. If I say dogs are good boys, right? That's a positive claim, right? It's also universally known that dogs are good boys. Why argue against it?
Well, it's not necessarily true.
Yes, it is.
Oh, every dog's a good
If I
boy.
can get on cam, I'll prove. Look. You see this? Is that not a good boy?
Okay, well,
is that not a good boy?
It's a sample size of one.
Tell me that's not a good boy.
Well, you made the general.
Tell me that's not a good boy.
You made the general claim that dogs are good boys.
Tell me these aren't good boys.
You can't just use one sample.
Can you
to
sit
prove
down?
that the whole is a good boy.
There's two samples. Two completely different samples.
Okay, so
They're both good boys. I can do this. I've won.
So, what was your point with that goofball analogy again? Oh, he left. Okay.
His proof was dogs.
That's so stupid. Well, he's just tapped out at that point.
What the hell, man?
He's pretending to be a backyard astronomer. I make the claim that dogs are good boys. You have the burden to prove that dogs are not good boys. His analogy kind of went against himself. It was supporting what I said. What's the objective measure of good? Depending who or what you are, that dog might rip your throat out.
He would argue that all dogs are good boys, even the bad ones. They're talking about dark matter now on the home server.
I'm gonna try to get in on that.
Yeah.
Take two. I said that last time, but I'm gonna try again.
Level means having no part higher than another, having a flat or even surface.
I frogs. I hear you breathing.
You're running from server to server, mate.
Yep. All over the place. I'm in all of them. You can't escape me.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
I will get you.
What do you got? Your phone, your iPad, and your computer all linked to different servers.
I've got like 3 computers, yeah, and a phone, so yeah, I can be everywhere.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's fun. It's hilarious.
I was looking through the servers and I see fucking heretics. Like fucking heretics everywhere.
I'm in all of them. We got the main one fired up pretty good now.
Yeah?
Yeah, the home one.
Home?
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on over there?
Just sat there for a bit and the panel grew. That's kind of all you have to do, so we should probably stop.
Everyone's over there?
Yeah, should stop neglecting that place.
Yeah, I know. I used to have so much fun there.
We have like way more. There's way more stuff we can do, and the resources and everything are so handy. And
yeah, and we can do shortcuts to memes and information and everything.
Yeah,
You know?
that's so much easier than like, oh, okay, hold on, now let me get on my other computer and dig up that reference. And
yeah, well, I've got to change. I've got to exit what I'm in, and then because I'm always on my phone, go over to the main server, copy it, come back, and paste it in the fucking chat.
that sucks on a phone, dude. I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't even try. If I have to do all that and I'm on my phone, I just don't even get it. I just go, fine, yeah, just don't believe me if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I say, I am driving, but most of the time I am driving, but
yeah,
sometimes I just can't be bothered. I'm driving, I can't really get it at the moment, but
yeah,
if I was at home, I'd get it.
Yeah.
Doesn't make a difference sometimes whether we grab it or not. They're just anyway. So.
Yeah, I was just gonna nut on it or look for some sort of loophole in it or something that they can throw against you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like when you're talking to fucking Mez before about the Horizon, in respect to the Horizon. Oh yeah, but there's nothing here that says it's not the Horizon.
Yeah, I know. And then he said, "Oh, your own source says." They said your own source said it could actually loom the horizon above the horizon. I went through the source for the quote that he posted. It wasn't in my fucking link that I used.
Ah, sneaky. Grabbing links from different places and
yeah, he went into somewhere like within the index of the Wikipedia or something. Went to some link, went to some, I don't know, some offshoot thing there, and then found something. It wasn't even my reference. Yeah.
And engineering book, that textbook, engineering textbook, right? It's like it just says, well, you know, the straight line, the level line has to be curved because Earth is ball. That's all it says. It doesn't give you any numbers. It doesn't give you anything. It just says in respect to a level line, it will be curved because the Earth is curved.
Right, just an assertion. So, like, what they don't seem to understand is that, like, the citation is just one part. Well, they don't even understand what a citation is, but they don't realize that they also have to back it up with demonstration, or else they're just deferring to this other person just saying the thing. That's all they're doing.
Yeah,
right?
Because it just becomes an opinion piece.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this other person said it. That's all they're doing. Well, it's kind of worthless if you can't demonstrate. But, like, yeah, I mean, talking to him is ridiculous because he will just look for any way around anything you give him. I think, I mean, he was pretty well cooked on the Jesse stuff because he had to admit, well, I'm assuming he knows what he's doing. This guy with a fucking bow tie on Discord who's suddenly like the world's #1 globe scholar out of nowhere. Caught him lying about his stuff and just writing up fake spreadsheets and whatever. And is he a surveyor? Is he credentialed? Does he, does he have any expertise in any of this? Like, no. Why should we even believe he did it?
So how did they account for refraction on his observation?
Oh, they just assume that the standard applies, except they have to go way beyond it when we show them stuff.
Because he was saying, why don't you account for refraction? Yeah?
Yeah, he tried to flip it on me.
Not my claim.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, it's not even my claim. I'm just going out to the beach and not seeing what you say is there. I don't have a fucking claim of refraction looming up the horizon, over the horizon, and all this shit you talk about. That's you.
Yeah, on a flat Earth, you would see this. How do you fucking know?
That's what I asked him. I was like, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that
on a flat Earth, you would see what you see. We see exactly what we see now. That's it.
Yeah.
You're not going to see anything different.
Yeah, you got to ask them what assumptions they're making. They're assuming stuff like horizon should rise to eye level and whatever. Just all sorts of like assumptions loaded in that they're not even aware they have.
Why should it always rise to eye level when it's below you?
I know there's that, and also it seemed like he was pretty much neglecting the atmosphere, the same stuff that they appeal to when we show him Black Swan and whatever.
Yeah.
He's just talking about the geometry, but then he said, well, because I called him on it, but so then he was like, well, we did factor refraction, it was standard refraction, and that's just a minute little bit that doesn't really affect the observation at all, right?
Well, I don't. In that observation that Jesse did, I remember speaking to him about it. I don't remember. I remember him specifically say that he didn't add refraction in.
Oh yeah. Well, that wouldn't be beneath Mez to just completely lie about it. So should have asked him. Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of slipped up there. I could have been like, "Show me where Jesse accounted for it."
Yeah,
well, I mean, this is almost like a nothing burger anyway.
Yeah, because it's like, you're not taking into account perspective either. So you think that something's going to seem like it's the same height, whether if you look through a theodolite, if it's 100 miles away, that's fucking retarded.
Is that what he's assuming?
Yeah, because of the angle distance. So in order to do that, you'd have to be taking it from the same height. So you'd have to have the top of the mountain at the same height as what your theodolite's at.
Right.
Otherwise, you're looking up to it or down to it, and then you got to count for perspective.
Yeah, they just ignore that, and they just assume that everything's due to the geometry of the Earth. That and any other observation, you don't see it because of refraction.
Yeah,
Sasha actually had a good point that time because he brought up, Kanagu was taken from higher elevation. You say that it's supposed to negate the refraction. This one's done from higher elevation, and yet we're seeing more of what we shouldn't see from higher up. So why this?
Yeah, and then we get more when we do infrared shots when we should see more of the globe. We should see the horizon closer to the position that it aimed to be at.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything like that at all. So it's like obviously a cherry pick thing, and it's incredibly sus because it comes from Mr. Bowtie on Discord, who's desperate to prove he lives on a ball that nobody else has ever heard of outside of these little circles, right? Like the fact that they got to appeal to him is so desperate. They should never have to do that. This should already be set in stone by our ancestors and people that came long before us. Like, you should never have to use him as a source.
Jesse on Discord.
Yeah, that right there just tells you it's over. The fact that you're going to this guy, that tells you it's done. Because you'd have somebody way better than that. You'd never think of putting Jesse up as the source if this was like as legit as they say. You would never have to. There'd be a million reputable sources out there that came years and years and years before all of this that you could point to. You would never need Jesse. That shows it's like a desperate last-ditch cope. Like they really don't have anything.
And I also heard him say that the manual for the theodolite said it's unlimited distance. Where the fuck did he get that from? Because we were asking Jesse, and Jesse couldn't provide us a distance. He said it doesn't have a distance. It doesn't say a distance.
He did post something. It was like 3 meters out to infinite. I don't know where he got it from. I don't know. It wasn't 3 meters. It was like half a meter or something out to infinite or something like that. I don't know where he got it from. He didn't post the link to back it up, and we ended up just talking about other stuff.
Yeah.
And he's shifty. Like, he'll just post things that have nothing to do with what he's claiming and just say, oh, there it is.
Yeah, you get a collection of things that aren't from the same thing.
Right.
Chuck them in.
It could have had absolutely nothing to do with the theodolite at all. Because, he does that. He did that later on in the conversation, so.
Yeah.
I was just using him to get the room going. It's fun to argue and whatever, even if it is with the same knucklehead, but...
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's why they're not banned,
Yeah.
You gotta have some... like people listening, they have characters, right? So I'm going to listen, this guy's back again, It's like a TV show. So.
Yeah, exactly. The supervillain Maz again.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
How are we going to deal with him this time?
What shit's he going to come up with this time?
Yeah. They always give you content. They say crazy things. They appeal to Jesse. They admit, I assume he knows what he's doing. I assume he knows how to use it. I'm assuming it all. He'll cite things that, don't come from the places that he claims that they do. Just shady stuff like that. It's good stuff to show people.
Yeah, why would you have to do that?
I know. It's just desperation. And the other thing, too, is I think he went into the glossary of, one of the university pages that was referenced on the Wikipedia page that we gave him. And, of course, you're going to find something in there that's like a globe positive type of claim. It'd be impossible for a university not to make one. So it's like there's no winning. No matter what you cite, they're just going to go to their page and be like, oh, well, in this other place, they said it's a globe.
Yeah. It's also like if they grab something, right, and it's like it's not word specific, but you can infer from what they're saying is what they're saying. Like anyone can kind of bend it to suit their argument.
Yeah.
So it is difficult grabbing stuff like that, and especially when it's in respect to the horizon, which means everything but the horizon.
Yeah. That's what it said every single time. And he just kept.
And then he changes it to, well, it doesn't say anything about the horizon not being affected by it. You know,
Right, now-
you just change the words.
Yeah, now it has to. Yeah, exactly. We got to word it like that. We have to specifically exclude the horizon when it's already clear that the point is that it's talking about everything else with respect to it. So I mean, they're just.
Yeah.
It's just sophistry, right? It's just games.
Yeah, right. When you know exactly what it is.
It's moving the goalpost because I mean that's what I said to begin with, is that it's done with respect to the horizon. I said that to begin with. I said, here's the source showing that, and he tries to change it around. Oh, you were claiming this other thing, and it just never ends.
Yeah.
It's fun. I mean, I haven't been in here doing this for a little while, so that's a good numpty to sharpen up on, I guess, after a bit of a break.
This is the type of guy you can get fucking distracted on what he's saying.
He talks a lot.
Like he's winning the argument, like he talks over the top of you, and very fast too.
Yeah, he gish gallops a lot. Yeah, you go through like 10 different things, and you're trying to like respond to all of it. But I mean, he makes a lot of real numpty claims. I think because I always find that he's getting kind of triggered when I talk to him, because inevitably he'll say something like, I just assume that Jesse knows what he's doing with this tool. I'm just assuming. I mean, that doesn't sound good, and he knows it. And as soon as he says something like that, I notice that, like his speech, like how fast he's speaking ticks up. He starts going a mile a minute. He starts trying to overtalk me.
Tactic, yeah.
He starts throwing claim on top of claim on top of claim. He's just trying to just muddy the waters as much as possible so he can just get away from it.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you can't pin him down because he knows he kind of fucked up, but he's got all these tactics for trying to kind of get out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's difficult to talk to.
Yeah, he's just here to be an asshole.
Yeah.
He knows it. He's even admitted it to me. I've actually called him on it before. And he's just said, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Just here to be a dick, yeah.
Doesn't even believe his own claims.
No, he doesn't. He is just trying to agitate and troll. He knows it.
Huh. Remember that next time I speak to him.
He was, yeah, like I said, he was even honest about it with me. I pulled him up on it. He just said, yeah.
I thought he was your typical globetard that actually, religiously believed in what he was saying. Now
I think he does, but he is willing to admit that he is just trying to be a pain in your ass.
Yeah. All right. Anyone in here? iFrogs.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey. I
got something to add?
What? Oh, I didn't realize that I wasn't. Did you guys hear me? Because I forgot that I wasn't.
No, man, I never heard you. I tried to call you out, but I never heard you once.
Oh, my bad. All right, yeah. I'm just kind of chilling in here.
You believe you live on a spinning space ball?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
One day you're going to be hit by an asteroid, yeah?
Yeah, good. I guess.
You got asteroid insurance?
I mean, my take on it is like it just kind of doesn't really matter, Like, who cares if we live on a...
Reality doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, right?
Well, then you live in a delusion. Doesn't that make you delusional?
Yeah, probably. Some spread.
That wasn't a personal attack, man. It's just having some fun.
That's cool. I mean, my
But it
cousin
does,
is a
right?
flat
So
earther.
if you don't live in reality and you just live in some world that they tell you you live in, you're living a lie.
Yeah.
When you're living a lie, you're not living to the best of your ability.
Mm.
Correct?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't really
In
do much.
fact,
I just.
oh, you don't do much. Maybe you
Say
should
what?
get out more, out of the
No.
house. Go for a walk in
I
the
got a new
forest.
job, so it's cool. Oh,
Get a dog. That always works.
yeah. My cousin is
Go
a flat
hiking.
earther. I
Bring a
haven't
dog.
talked to him in a bit though.
Yeah, what's he say?
I haven't really talked. Like my dad talks about him. You know.
What's your dad say about him?
I'm kind of estranged. I mean, my dad thinks he's an idiot, to be honest. I mean, that's what he calls
Do you
me.
think we're idiots?
I mean, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be
I
honest,
mean,
man. I don't care. Not going to hurt my feelings.
I mean, a little bit. It's not like. I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of like, they teach us
So what?
something,
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
So
Kick
what
him
would you?
out. That's it. He's gone.
So what would you say that we say that's wrong? Let's start there.
Well,
For us
just
to be idiots. Yeah.
just that the Earth is flat.
Flat is not a
Okay.
shape.
So you think it's a sphere. So because I think it's flat, then I'm an idiot. So you must have like some proof it's a sphere or something that convinced you it was a sphere. What might that be?
I mean, I watched a video on it once.
On a sphere?
Yeah, they like went over the shadows, like it's like the shadow on the ground, and it's like as the sun moves around the Earth. What?
Eratosthenes?
But I don't know. I don't think you're like idiots, but I just don't think the Earth is flat. But I think that you're
That's
wrong.
idiotic, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we
Maybe
say
I'm
like
idiot.
we go the Earth measures flat in many ways, practical uses and stuff like that. The Earth is practically used as flat, so aeroplanes, helicopters, ships, again, construction, roads, things like that. And every day you observe the Earth to be flat and stationary. Now that's three things that go towards a flat Earth. Now, can you do that with a globe? Can you say those same things with a globe?
Can you repeat that? I hear you fully.
So the Earth is measured flat, right? So let's try that with a globe. The Earth is measured to be a globe. Would that be correct?
I mean, yeah, you should be able to measure it, right?
Yeah, you should be. Do you know anyone that's measured a globe?
No.
That would be drop over distance, consecutively over distance. So it would increase like a sphere.
Well, I
The
think
drop
it'll
would
just
increase as the distance increases.
the drop.
Yeah, so if you're 1 foot off the ground and you pick a target over the water that's 10 miles away, there should be 66 feet of drop from your horizontal line that you pointed out, that you started, right?
Yeah.
66 feet of drop. That's a 6-story building. So if you're staring across the water, then over 10 miles there would be a 6-story building hidden behind the curvature of the water.
Yeah.
Well, that's
that makes
that's not
sense.
there. Yeah, what makes sense doesn't really make sense because it's not there.
Oh, have you seen it?
I haven't seen it because it's not there.
Oh, have you seen its absence? I guess. I mean, I don't live. Like I live. I don't
Yeah,
live. There's no oceans where I live.
I see boats go out to sea all the time. It would be if you're at 1 foot height, the bottom of the boat should start disappearing at 1.22 miles. .22 miles. That's it, man. Not very far, is it? That's your first
Not really.
start of curvature. That's where the horizon would start if the horizon was a physical place.
Yeah. I'll check that out.
Yeah, there's a thing called a Earth curve calculator. In case you're interested, type in Google Earth curve calculator. Then you can type in your distance observation, how much curvature there should be between you and that point. You can change it to imperial. You can change it to metric. Do whatever you want. Change your observer height. Check it out, man. Do your own research. Don't let these people tell you what to do. Don't let them tell you it's a ball. Don't let us tell you it's flat. Go and check it out for yourself, man.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think. Yeah, I'll have to look at that.
Long distance observations. If you're interested, we've got a server with all both sides of the arguments, so globe and flat. We've got mountains of information on our other server. If anyone's got that handy, put in the chat. I'm driving at the moment.
No, you can't. You got a DM.
What? Oh, you got to DM it, do you?
Yeah, you can't
okay.
post other server links. Yeah.
Just look at my profile and the link is there. Top
There you go. Just join that. Join that, and all the information's over there. There's a whole list of topics down the bottom. Oh, maybe 2/3 of the way down the server. It's got horizons, everything.
All right.
Good place for information. This is stuff that Google's deleted, YouTube's deleted. It's all stuff that's hard to find. Some maths on there. There's a lot of shit. I think you guys call it math. I don't know why. Just one equation, is it? Americans are weird. Someone buy it. Just buy it. Someone.
Well, you do make a good point. It's not called mathematic.
Yeah.
I'm going to mathematic.
Yeah. Just one. But it is arithmetic.
Oh yeah. It is. Arith. We'll just call it Arith for short.
Mathematics is not a force.
Actually, there's I grabbed this short clip of this Indian dude showing how the numbers all related to angles, how many angles, the symbols that we use will be how many angles there are in that symbol. Right, so if number 4 will have 4 angles, 5 will have 5 angles, so forth and so on.
Ah.
I'll grab it, hang on.
No way. Well, what about 7 though? I think he fucked up. No.
I think if you put the stroke in the middle, I don't know, I'm gonna have to watch it again.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad still does 7s like that. I'm left-handed. My 7s look fucked. They look like T's, or it's like a mix of a T and an S. It's horrible. They're horrible. My 5s look like 6s. Never get me to write down a phone number. Actually, never get me to write anything. Unless I'm going to read it, then that's fine. And they talk about doctors' handwriting. Like, check out tradesman's handwriting. Left-handed ones too.
It was like you got your 2 hands full and you got a pencil in your mouth, so you're just writing with your mouth.
Yeah, that's right. And that's funny. I have a pencil in my mouth all day. At least you know where it is.
Yeah, there's the shorts, like a minute long or something.
Yeah, sweet, man. What's up, Flat Earth dude? That time of the day, is it?
This is funny. Yo, what's up?
Definitely. What's that, elbow?
This is funny. I in my Twitter account they posted a video about the evolution of elephant, and then somebody asked Grok, "Is this true?" And Grok says, "The claim that the elephant evolved from a creature 505 million years ago is inaccurate. Scientific evidence shows elephant evolution began around 60 million years ago."
Refute a claim with another made-up claim.
Right.
Happened in FED?
I don't know. I'm got a bit of a head cold, man. It kind of sucks.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Let's have a red wine. That'll fix it.
Do what?
Red wine.
Oh.
That'll make it worse to start with, but...
I saw somebody killing germs with whiskey today. Under a microscope. It was working. So
heat up some whiskey and then put a little bit of Bailey's on top of it.
Little honey, lemon. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And just smash it down. Just before bed, though.
Yeah. Smash it.
Yeah. Don't do it on the way to work. That might not work too well.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
What's that stuff that the Italians drink? Grappa. It's like rocket fuel made out of grapes. Like a clear liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming back around.
90% proof.
Man, I was fucked on Sunday, Monday. I was fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm better now.
Oh, good to hear you're on the mend.
Yep. Definitely. Got some warmer weather coming. That'll help. Yeah. So isn't your cricket season starting up right now, or it's going?
No, we're done. We're done, mate. Cricket's done. Yeah, AFL and rugby are on at the moment. So Aussie rules and rugby and the soccer season started too. So
who won
all the winter sports?
Who won?
There was a lot. There's a lot of different crickets. There's tests which go for 5 days, and then there's one dayers go for a full day.
Yeah.
50 overs each, and then there's 2020, which is 20 overs each. They're over in a night, so that's fast cricket. I'm not a big fan of cricket.
Okay. I've never watched a game ever, a match, whatever you call
Oh,
it.
you could sit down and watch a 5-day one if you wanted. And it might end in a draw.
Ugh. Sounds boring.
It's just an excuse to drink, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, all sports are like that. Yeah, or bet or drink or do both.
The short version of the game's pretty exciting. 20 overs each, which is they get these games done in a night, like an evening, you know. So they go for big hits because they've only got 20 overs, which is an over is 6 bowls. So 20 times 6, 60 is 120 balls. And they go for big hits because they got to get a big score.
Right.
Because you got 12 players. So you can get 11 outs.
Okay.
So you got a lot of men and not a lot of balls. so you can just smack them around. But the test is unlimited amount of bowls.
Okay.
So, but there's 2 innings. It's a complicated game, man. It's very strategic.
Yep. It's a bit chess-like. Right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to get hip to it one of these days, man. Rugby.
If you like strategic games, then yeah. Oh, you watch rugby down here in the south. We're Aussie rules. So
Aussie rules.
yeah, that's our winter sport. But it's Australia wide, but it's bigger in Victoria than anywhere else. So.
Okay.
We have a rugby team.
You ever watch?
They're pretty good, actually.
You ever watch big wave surfing?
Yeah, love it, man. Yeah, we got a couple of big wave surfers from Australia.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, a couple. We've got fucking heap of them, actually.
Well, they're few and far between in the world. There's not a lot of them. There's probably maybe.
Yeah.
There's a couple of women here and there, but there's
most of them are from Hawaii. Yeah, like around there.
There's a lot of Hawaiians. There's a few guys from Ireland. Yeah, they're all over, but yeah, not too many Asians doing the big wave. I don't know what's up. And it's usually older guys. It's not too many young ones.
Yes. Yeah, you're right.
But it's a great thing to watch, man. It's just insane. You know,
Remember those surf videos? Like, was it Big Wednesday and stuff like that?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they had Biggest Wednesday, and was it Big Wednesday? Yeah, it was Big Wednesday, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s.
That was crazy shit.
Big Wednesday.
Yeah, do you remember that Aussie Marco Occhilupo? Marco Occhilupo?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Real stumpy little guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Now
He ended up doing it. And he broke his leg and shit.
That was before they do the toe in with the jet ski.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. That shit was crazy, dude. Paddling into a fucking 50-foot wave. Get out of here. Yeah, they don't do that now. They get towed in.
They did one here. Another one. There's a reef just off the west coast of Tasmania.
Mm-hmm.
The conditions got to be absolutely perfect. So I got to find the video for you. They got the news that the conditions were going to be perfect. And ship stern, I think it's called ship stern. It's like a double wave. It's fucking heavy as, yeah, and it just comes in it. And it's got this double break, and if you miss
point
the
break
skip on before the double break, it fucking pushes you in the air, and you get smashed on these rocks in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, no good. Yeah.
Yeah. And they all went out there. It was like I think it was a 4 or 5 hour jet ski ride to get out there.
Yes.
So they all went out in the morning on these jet skis, and they fucking. I got to find it for you. When I get home, I'll find it for you.
I think Laird Hamilton surfed that. I saw some footage of him surfing that wave years ago.
Ship stern, it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, it was years ago. It's in the middle of fucking ocean, though, right?
Yeah, that's right. It's just a reef out in the middle of the ocean, like 4 hours off land. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's sharks. There be fucking sharks everywhere.
Surfers don't care about no sharks, man. They don't care. Yeah,
And cold water too. It's like Southern Ocean, deep Southern Ocean water. Freezing cold.
Forget that, man. What is that Portugal break? Nazarene?
Yeah, it's Nazarene.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude. That's the break, dude.
That's crazy.
That is the.
And it's funny. It's so deceiving. It looks like they're getting really close to the coast.
It
and
does
then you
look
get an overshot view and you go, oh, okay.
They're not
way
right on
out.
rocks. They're not exactly on the rocks. But yeah, that's a crazy break. That they say they get 100-foot waves there, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's nuts.
And those
100
monks
foot.
want to go
That's
there.
30 meters.
30-meter wave, bro. One time, man, here where I live, we had 10-meter waves.
Oh.
And there was guys out there riding them, man, and I had to go watch it. I mean, I had no choice. I got up at like...
Oh, I would have taken a day off, mate.
I took the day off. I got up at 5 in the morning, drove my ass down there, sat on a beach for about 3 hours and watched these Mongos freaking ride 30-foot waves. And I thought that was big until I saw that Portugal shit, man. I'm like, oh, forget it.
It's crazy when you're out there, like 6 foot's big, man.
Oh, it's huge. It's huge, man. I mean, 30 foot, forget it, man. Yeah. I used to surf a lot when I was younger, but I would never go out, even 6 foot, man. I'd be like, I don't know today, man. It looks kind of rough.
Yeah, it's too big for me these days, man. Yeah. I'll bust a shoulder or something. I'm not doing that anymore. I like a good clean 4 foot's perfect for me now.
Yeah, glassy 4 foot, man. Days go to a great day. Perfect. Even 5.
Even some days that's getting a bit big, I'm going to fucking paddle out. You go, I can't be bothered. I'm getting old for this.
And it's got to be warm weather. Fuck, I ain't going out there when it's freezing ass cold. Fuck
we got to wear... Where the air can be warm, but we got to wear... If we're going to stay out there longer than an hour, you got to wear a wetsuit all year round down here.
Yeah, I hate wetsuits.
We got the Southern Ocean. Doesn't get any warmer than 19 degrees. 19 degrees is warm in the summer for the water, but the water temperature in the winter is about 13 degrees, something like that. It's really cold.
That's too cold, man. I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a thick wetsuit in the winter. It's the best time to surf, though.
Oh, that's when the
You get
waves.
some, yeah, you get some storms out, and then you get these really still mornings.
Yeah.
Got to go in the morning, but
Yeah, you got to get out in the morning because that's when the glass, baby. The glass.
Yeah.
There's no wind. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
Smooth rides, nice and easy.
Cold air's just sitting there, and then the sun comes out, starts stirring everything up.
Yep, get some wind. Forget it. So,
and you start seeing these fucking shadows underneath you, and you go, "Oh shit, it's me."
Are you home? Yeah. Are you home from work?
I'm driving home.
You're driving home. Okay. Right on. Are you on Bluetooth or you got a wire?
I got my headphones on.
So wireless or wired?
Yeah, wireless. Yeah.
Okay. It sounds great, man.
I
You're
wear them.
really good, dude.
Yeah, I wear them all day. I use them as earmuffs as well when I'm making noise.
Busting the saw out.
Yeah, listen to you Mongos all day.
Right? I love doing that, man. Makes my day go so fast. Especially, you know, you got good conversations, but you get those numpties coming in here. Like I just start yelling and people are like, why is he yelling? What the fuck's wrong with him?
Yeah, refraction. And then people look at you like, what? What's wrong with these guys?
Refraction? No, you can't go there. No. Come on, Mongo. Shit.
My cock. And then they turn around. Why is this guy acting like a chicken? Refraction.
So yeah, I've been kind of out of it this weekend, man. I had a really busy weekend. I finished up Saturday, like really long week. Fucking woke up Sunday just racked. I fucking couldn't move off the couch. Just drinking tea and freaking going to the bathroom. It's just horrible, man. I was just blowing my nose. And then yesterday I just took the freaking whole day off again.
Yeah.
Today I put in like 4 hours. Feeling a lot better.
It's a hard thing when you run your own business, mate.
You know, but
no time to get sick.
I really, I mean, I kind of worked really hard. I knew this last week was going to be tough, and working, 6 days and then getting wrecked. It just wrecked me, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm getting too old for this shit, bro.
I always find if I work a Saturday, and you get back to the Monday and you just go fucking exhausted.
I'm exhausted, bro. Literally. I think I slept 14 hours yesterday or something. I don't know.
Oof.
But it helped. I woke up today, at least somewhat ready to go. Took me a few hours to get going. A couple cups of coffee. I was ready, but damn. By the time I got back, I'm still wiped out. But wow. So any kind of funny things going on? Anybody come up with some new stupid shit that we didn't hear about before? Anybody bring up some kind of new? Dude, I saw something about white holes. And
is that the new black hole, is it?
The new black hole. The white hole. Yep.
What do they do? They push instead of suck.
Exactly. It's something like that. I think, and I've been saying this for years, ever since I learned about AI and how it works, and I go, these motherfuckers have had AI for years. I think, if you go and read, I don't know, NASA news and the articles. They're real short. I think most of them have been AI written. Somebody just puts in a little script, white hole, and it writes some stupid shit about it, and it's really short. You usually get an author, who wrote it. But they've been doing it for years, and I think they've been doing that with a lot of news stories, not just space shit, NASA crap. And it's
because most of the the heading for the article has nothing to do with what they write in the article.
Exactly. I started getting tipped off to that after reading through some of these articles with you guys, New Perspective, myself, reading through it. What the fuck are they talking about here? We used to do a show called NASA News back, I don't know, I think it was 2018, 2019. Once a week on a Monday, we would just go, hey, let's just go through the NASA news. Let's see what they say. And we would start reading articles and stuff. And I'm like, this shit's fucking, ain't no human wrote this, bro. This is too stupid. Come on. And I was complaining about it back then. Here we are 5-6 years later.
Yeah, I haven't heard you do it for a while.
No, we kind of, the guy that was really helped me with it, who was super smart, his name was E1. He was so fucking sharp, man. But he just kind of dropped out of the scene. I still got contact with him, but he just once COVID hit, man, he bugged out. He just bugged. He's like, dude, I'm going underground. I'll see you guys later. All right. He's like, I can't deal with this shit. This is too far. This is too much.
Yeah, it was.
And once he bounced, it kind of lost the vibe of the shows. It was fun, though, I don't know.
Yeah, but I still like it when you read out those articles. So
I do. I got my experience of reading them out and just coming up with the most, hey, what's up with this? What's NASA up to today? Let's go take a look. It's kind of fun to go look and laugh. And yeah, maybe I'll start doing it once a week or something. Just come in here and, hey, don't believe me, man. And then I, post the link. You guys can read it too, But yeah,
I just got to mute for a bit, man. I just got to duck in and get some shit for work.
Yeah,
I'm listening. I'll be back.
Hi to a few people, man. Crit, what's up, baby? Mark up in here. Timbo, T-Dub. Dude, my whole fucking, I can't even see all your names, man. I get the Heretic. You all right? You still pissed off? I hope so. Z's. Horizontal Horizon. What's up, man? You guys, give me some good news. Give me some good news, man. Or give me some bad news. Leaf? Anybody? Okay. I get the cold shoulder. It's okay. I can handle it. I can handle the cold shoulder. It's like, I don't want to talk to that Mongo. Fuck. I get it. It's cool. T-Dub was saying the guy was angles was the numbers. Number 1 was angle 1 and number 2 is angle 2. And I was like, I only watched a few seconds of it, so I really can't. Yeah. Yeah. Let's shout out the YouTubers, man. Let's see what's going on out there in the tube land.
Yeah, and zero, right? Zero.
What was the zero?
So it was Zephyr, which means empty, right? And because it has I guess it's 360 degrees, or not really any angle, right? So that he reckons that the Latins changed that to Zephyro, and then it went and then it became Sephiro, and then Zephyro with a Z, right? So Zefero, and then they took out the FE.
Yeah.
Right? And it became 0.
That's pretty.
They took out the FE, and what they got?
FE,
the globe, right? Circle. No, okay. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. Like that.
It is
take
funny.
The FE away. Flat Earth. Yeah.
Make me smile, bro. I'm smiling. Interesting. Yeah, there's so much to the language and the way things went and got corrupted by very clever people. And yeah, we got handed a pile of shit, and we're like trying to figure it out. But I think we're doing a really good job of breaking it down. And they're getting desperate, man. They're getting so desperate that, I mean, the mainstream media with the politicians does starting to look a little bit like Idiocracy, bro. It really is. I mean, in my opinion. Like, what the? Hey, I own. Wait a minute. Donald Trump said, you know, your child is only going to have 2 dolls. What? What do you mean? Yeah, you know, tariffs and stuff. But I own 27 golf courses, but your child only gets 2 dolls, man, instead of 10. What? That is fucking Idiocracy to the max. They're playing us, boys and girls, to the max. It's a freaking Idiocracy show at this point. Somebody help us. Somebody help me, man. Level's curved is level. If I, gas pressure exists without a container. Yeah, they just keep whatever. Doesn't matter. They'll just say the opposite. Yeah, it's okay, man. You'll be all right. Oh man. If somebody brings up level to me, man, I just bring up airline flights, flying an airplane at 500 miles an hour over a plane. It's called an airplane, for fuck's sake. And every pilot I've ever talked to, they all say, yep, that's what we do. We just level off and fly, bitches. But other people will come in here and say, well, that, of course they fly a level, but they're really, curving around a ball upside down. What? No pilot is claiming that. They don't claim that shit. They just fly at level, bro. They just fly at level. Gotcha. You're done. It's the ultimate silver bullet. It's the dagger. You're done. Airplanes. Get me a pilot in here that counts for the curvature and the spin, and we'll talk. Until then, we'll be here 24/7. Till then. It's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Yeah. It's not going to happen, Greg. T. No pilots coming in here and saying, yeah, we treat the earth as a ball spinning.
Not unless Wolfie 69 comes in.
Well, he can claim it, but what do you think his proof has been this far, man? Wolfie and I go back, what, fucking 8 years, probably. I've seen him
planes
try to
fly on a ball because the Earth is a ball and planes fly. Therefore,
yeah, that's basically his explanation for it. It was like, well, it just works perfect because it's a perfect globe, man. And I'm like, wait,
it's a ball. Planes fly, so Earth is a globe, so planes fly on a globe.
Yeah.
Easy.
So, Anyway, I'm not going to bring up any rumors or nothing. Fuck that. So yeah, back in the day that he would claim this shit, and we, a lot of us, took him to task on a lot of the things that he said, and it seems like he, weaseled out of it with some explanation, like, well, it's kind of like the ISS, or you're not really, orbiting Earth. You're just falling to Earth, and you just fall around the Earth with my airplane, bro. You just kind of fall around it, and that makes it work. Like, what? But are you ever trained for that in flight school? No. Is it in any flight manual? No. No pilot's ever trained to treat the Earth as a fucking globe, man. Falling around it upside down. Dude. There's no manual anywhere. I haven't seen one. You got one? Let me know. That's going to account for you flying upside down from California to Australia, bro. It's not, you don't learn about it. It's so much easier to just teach the pilots to fly over a flat stationary plane. It's too easy. And that's where we got them, man. They're done after that, bro. You're done. Because that's what they teach you. And, how many thousands of flight every day? Every airline pilot treats it as flat and stationary, bro. Every one of them. There's no instrument on there that says, hey, man, you got a curve here and, catch up with the Coriolis there and spin here. No. Ain't none of that nonsense anywhere in the manual, bro. Nowhere. Zero. And until somebody, provides me with a manual that talks about that, we'll be here. We'll be here waiting. Just waiting for the manual how to fly on a globe. Just still waiting for that one. How do we do that? Where do we get that one? I got to get that one. I got to get it. Well, it doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. No shit, Sherlock. Doesn't exist. Hey, welcome to late night. Dudes hanging out, chilling, man. I don't think we got any globies in here. Want to provide any evidence for the globe, but we can continue to make fun of their evidence for the globe thus far. What's your favorite globe proof that's ridiculous? I've heard some doozies, man. How about you guys? I know you guys have heard some fucking doozies, bro. Some ones that make it go, what the? Yeah. My favorite one was your head's round. Therefore, the Earth is a globe. That was what I heard, I don't know, a year and a half ago. That was pretty funny. I'm sure it was just some stoner gamer guy that came in here and, your head's round, man. The globe's round. I think I heard an educated gentleman. I don't know if it was in here today. Could have been a replay from a while back. I don't know. He seemed pretty educated, but his evidence was like, during a lunar eclipse, man, the shadow on the moon is curved, bro.
Are you talking about
on the moon?
Nuck and Futz?
Nuck and fucking dickhead. Yeah, I maybe, I don't know. I was just listening. I wasn't really looking at my phone or anything. I was just had my headphones in. I was just listening.
Yeah,
I mean, he sounded, well educated.
Sounds educated, yeah.
And he was standing his ground, so to speak, saying, "Look,
he was.
This is my evidence."
So he was saying, "What's your measurement of flat Earth? What's your measurement of flat Earth? You say the Earth measures flat, yeah?" We gave him an answer, and he kept on repeating it.
Yeah, it got a bit scrambled because of the terminology. He wasn't getting like we measure Earth flat, like 36 miles, 19 miles, 11 miles. Yeah, we got plenty of level.
I took that picture today. Right?
A hot spot.
No, no, the shadow, right? So the shadow on that is from the straight edge corner of the brick wall, right?
Okay.
And if you put a straight edge from the corner of the shadow, each corner of the shadow.
There you go.
Right, it's an arc, right?
Yep.
But guess what?
That's a straight edge.
That's perspective. Because if you go line yourself up on the other side of that with the shadow, fucking straight. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember a video of somebody doing that on the kitchen table. They're like, "Hey, look at this." But yeah.
Yeah, like I tried doing it all different parts of it.
Yeah.
And like if you just stand in the direct line of the shadow, right? And that it does just go straight across it. I mean, it's curving, because it's going over the ball, right? But it's in a direct one direction, like it's following that. But you look from the side and it looks curved. Look from different angles, it looks curved.
Hey, welcome to Earth, people. These Mongos had fucking couple of millennial head start on us, and we're just trying to fill in the gaps between their people that didn't exist and whatever story they told us 2,000 years ago. Like, oh, okay, well, let's figure out what they said, and we look at it and we're like break it down, and they're like, holy shit, man. But I look up at the sky, man, I see the fucking moon eclipse, and it's like, oh, I live on Earth. Fuck yeah, it's fucking globe. 100%. What? That's illogical, man. It's totally illogical.
Well, I said to him, if the shadow, what he's calling a shadow, if that's in the center of the moon, is it a curved line or a straight line? He said, well, it's being projected onto a curve, as in the sphere of the moon, so it's always going to be a curved line. Oh my God, man. What does it look like? Does it look straight?
Right. It does look
straight. Well, it's going on to a curved surface, so the line will be curved because at each touch point that the shadow's touching the curve, it's going to be curved. What the fuck? You guys are morons.
Well, you have to backpedal it there a little bit when you're caught in with your pants down. And I love it when these Mongos get caught with their pants down. It's like, they'll backpedal or they'll change the subject real quick.
Or T-Dub jumped in and said, what about on a staircase? And then we went on with the staircase and he said, that's still a straight line.
Wow.
Like project a line shadow onto a staircase. Yeah, it's going to take the shape of the staircase. Fucking something wrong with these people, mate.
Well, I think it's the educational system that academia, get your degrees, Freemason stuff, and it's very much a brainwashing, bro. In my opinion, I mean,
it seems to be an ego thing too. Like I can't be wrong speaking to a flat earther. You know what I mean? Right. Like, there's got to be a better explanation than what this flat earth is telling me.
Well, that's certainly part of the dichotomy of what we're dealing with. No question. Is that they'll have to. I went through this schooling. These guys, what do they know? They're in their mom's basement. I mean, like what?
Eating Cheetos.
And there's we were set up for that. I think that it's been in a lot of movies where there's just like some dude in the basement with his computer going, I got the whole thing figured out, but it's conspiracy city. And they even made movies about that stuff, man. They make us look.
Tinfoil hat comes from you.
You seen the one with Mel Gibson?
Yes,
Wasn't bad.
it's called Conspiracy. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Yeah, like JFK. He's talking about I don't think he went into the fucking whole New York City thing, but yeah.
At the start of it, isn't he isn't his conspiracy theory like when you first start hearing him spouting all these conspiracy theories, and he goes to the journalist and he's like talking about man-made earthquakes or something. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
What year was that brought out, man? It's going way back.
I'm gonna go like early 2000s, maybe before 2001. I'm pretty sure. Maybe late 90s. I don't know. Let's look it up, man.
It was something like that. It was man-made earthquakes or man-made weather disasters or something he was going on. Or I swear that's what he was first going on about.
Well, when he was doing all that, I was going, oh yeah, yep.
Right.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
He's not crazy.
1997.
97. That guy was
holy shit.
Way ahead of his time, man. Yeah. Julia Roberts. It was Julia Roberts in that, right? Yeah.
Was she?
Yep, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a mega movie star, 97.
And Jean-Luc Picard.
Yes.
Oh, was he?
Yeah,
Patrick Stewart.
Patrick Stewart, yeah.
Number 1, engage. Earl Grey.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of propaganda we're up against, but that's been going on for, as long as they've been printing shit, man. They've been printing shit against us to make us look stupid because we're questioning things and going, hey, man, what about this? What about that? I mean, you guys can go back and, how many people questioned Einstein's shit? Like, there's like hundreds of them. Like, hey, man, this guy's fucking crazy.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah. Looking, full of shit. It was like a couple of hundred scientists were like, nah, that's just hogwash. But, didn't matter, man. They got the control of the media, man. They just push it through. They got control of the schools, the media. Yeah. Fuck, nowadays, man, every poor kid comes in here and goes, I know everything about the globe. Why? Because I have a fucking smartphone. Because you guys are stupid.
Yeah, just Google it, man.
What? Wait a minute, man. You got a smartphone? That makes you smarter than us? Yep. That makes me smarter than you guys. Because you guys are stupid. You guys don't know how to research shit. What? That's kind of the shit we're dealing with, man. And it's a weird place to be, man. I'll just say that, man. I've been watching it for years and years. They come in, they think they know it all, and they don't know shit. But they don't care if they don't know shit. They got a fucking smartphone, and they think you guys are stupid.
They don't even know how to use that properly.
Right. Now, ChatGPT.
Yeah, on my smartphone it says Earth's a globe. It doesn't give me a reason why, but it says Earth's a globe, so it must be a globe.
Oh, even your smart guy that was in here today. You're talking about the moon shadows or whatever. Even he was, what about all the pictures, dude? From space. What about all those pictures, bro? Even he resorted to that. And I knew he was cooked at that point. I'm like, really? You got to go there? Oh, fuck. Poor guy.
Yeah, he was angry at someone. He was hurt.
He was hurt.
Flat Earth hurt him, touched him up a bit.
Flat Earth hurt me. You guys hurt me? So, yeah, there's some deep psychological stuff that we're dealing with through, I think it's MK Ultra programming or whatever you want to call it, man. Conditioning, social engineering. There's a lot of terms for it, bro. There's a lot. So today, man, I borrowed my buddy's truck to go to a job site and drop some shit off. And yeah, I go, dude, man, he had a Sirius FM radio channel going, and it was 80s. And I listened to that shit for 2 hours, 80s music, bro.
Cool.
And it was like every fucking song was about a broken heart, bro. Everyone.
Yeah. And now I hear it's about riding dick and stuff like that.
Okay, that's social engineering, bro. So every fucking, I mean, for 2 hours, dude. It wasn't like I did this shit for 20 minutes. No. 2 hours. I listened to this shit. It was all heartbreak. This girl broke my love you. It was just fucking, it was weird, man. By the time I got out of the truck, what the fuck?
Now it's all about sex. Debauchery.
All heartbreak, man. Heartbreak. Yeah. I love you so much, and you broke my heart. Yeah, fucking Mongos. Fucking go on and on and on. Yeah. Social engineering, man. 100%. I'm down with that. I don't know if you guys, contemplated that over the years, from Elvis to Sinatra to Louis Armstrong, going back. We can go into the Beatles, disco, 80s. Yeah, we can keep going. Punk rock, fucking punk rock. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we've been social engineered. Into a system that makes us believe in globes, bro. We're so lost in our love lives. We don't have time to think about that. No, we're spinning on a globe, shooting through outer space millions of miles an hour. I mean, who has time for that, bro? I don't have time to think about that. Fuck. You guys are stupid. You flat earthers are stupid. I'm worried about, my girlfriend's car. I gotta take care of that. Yeah. Yeah, so we're up against it. I realize that. And we bring a few people in here every week that they don't know fuck all from fuck all. And we're just like, hey, man, think about it this way. Yeah. Have you ever experienced the globe spinning, shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour? And they're like, no, but I still believe it's a globe. Like, okay. Good luck with that, bro. Sometimes you just got to, kick them and say, hey, man, good luck, bro. Good luck with that. Are you shooting through outer space, millions of miles an hour, Jedi? What evidence do you have for such a claim? Any? No, I didn't think so. No, it's stationary and flat. Last time I checked. But, there are doubters. There's doubters out there.
Stationary doubts. You looked at your watch.
Stationary doubters? Is that what we're calling them? Let's do it.
I think that's what you called them.
Yeah. Let's go with it. Let's roll with that for a minute. People that doubt they're stationary and level and not spinning. Now, if I told you, hey man,
wait. You said not spinning. That's an extra algorithm.
Well, yeah, it is. It's a different, what do we call those? It's a different point of view. So if I went to you and let's say you went to the doctor and he said, doctor said, hey man, you know what's wrong?
Doctor.
Okay, let's say you went to the doctor and I'm the doctor and I said, hey man, your problem is you're spinning. You're dizzy. That's your problem, man. You're dizzy. Would you believe your doctor if he told you you're dizzy?
No, I think that I'd I would have an individual problem with that because I wasn't dizzy when I walked in the room. Mm-hmm. Like my temperature was rising. Like I had a flu. I had the flu, and he tried to tell me that I was dizzy.
Right. You're just dizzy. And
you sound dizzy.
That's his diagnosis, is dizzy.
Yep.
My personal
Experiment.
experiment is that I have the flu because my grandma had the flu, my mom had the flu, and I think I had the flu.
But back on the point was, let's say you're totally normal, you just went in for a checkup. Hey, and the doc said, "Hey, man, you know your problem is you're dizzy," and you're like, "Oh no, I'm not. I'm not dizzy. What do you mean I'm dizzy?"
I probably should the doctor. I probably have a miniature fight with the doctor because that is nowhere near the consensus that we were having with the doctor.
I would highly suggest you don't have any violence against your doctor for calling you dizzy.
I mean, we're talking about like 1895. So I got a problem with my doctor.
Well, 1895, yeah, you can kick his ass. You might be
he's trying to pull up my tooth. He's trying to pull up my tooth
because you're dizzy.
Because he's a doctor in 1895.
You're making no sense, bro.
All right. Let's
You're
continue.
off the reservation here, man, a little bit. So
actually, I'm in Oklahoma, so I'm on the reservation.
Are you?
So Oklahoma, we don't even know where the reservation starts. The law means nothing.
At all.
The fucking law means nothing in Oklahoma. If you jump over, so I live in Oklahoma. If I step over to the next county, the law is 180
where do you
degrees different. I'm in Oklahoma. Yeah.
Where do you live?
I'm in Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma.
Tell me one more time. Where do you live?
Oklahoma.
Okay, thank you.
The thing is so say
are you in Oklahoma?
I love you, brother.
No, but the truth is like I live in a county. But if you step over 180 feet from my county, like you are on Native American territory. Like we have no it's like another country. Like it is another country if you step over the line.
Okay. Now wait a minute. I'm part American Indian, Blackfoot.
Blackfoot.
Yeah, Blackfoot.
Those are they're more northern Indians,
we're
right?
up there, Great Lakes kind of area. But yeah, we all got ran off some land. That's what they tell us. I don't know for sure, man. I wasn't there, but there's some stories. Now, Indian reservations are interesting here in America. A lot of them have casinos now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I find that interesting. It's like, okay, well, we'll let the Indians have the casinos, but the rest of the people, no, you can't have a casino. No.
They have like their land, and honestly, as far as I understand it, is they can do whatever they want in their own nation. So they claim a land, and they can do whatever they want in their nation, including making a fucking casino or making 10 or 12 casinos.
Yeah. Yep. There's plenty of Indian casinos throughout America.
I live in Oklahoma and
Nevada to freaking
there's probably
where do you live? Where do you live?
I live in Midwest Oklahoma. And
do you live in Oklahoma?
I do live in Oklahoma.
Mongo.
And I go to Oklahoma casinos. Oklahoma casinos all the time. Like I'm always looking for a new casino.
You're giving me a red flag here, man. You actually go to the casinos?
Oh hell yeah! Like I'd lose all of my money on the slots.
Wait a minute. You don't go there for
on slots.
Slots, the slot machines.
The slot machines in Oklahoma. So they give me free stays in their casinos. Like they'll give me free stays in their hotel rooms.
Yeah.
And every maybe like 4 weeks.
Listen up, Mongo. Listen up, bro. Oklahoma.
You should stop gambling.
Listen up. I lived in Las Vegas for 4 years, okay?
Yeah.
I know all about the free stays and the free airplanes and free.
They're good though, right?
Free? No, they ain't good.
It's fun though.
No, you're losing your money. You're losing.
They always win. They always win.
They always win.
But it's a fun time though, right? Like when you were in the middle of it, it was fun.
You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna be a dick and say, it was fun, man. We were drinking, we were having a good time, gambling.
They always win. The casino
always wins, man. I've watched it over and over and over. They always win.
Truth. No. You're right. You fucking win the day. The casinos always win.
If they didn't win, they wouldn't build these big giant casinos.
But I have fun. I have had fun. I have hit the jackpot one time. One time. And I'm still behind. I'm still fucking way down.
Yep, you're down.
I'm done. I'm cooked.
I never hit the jackpot. I never hit the jackpot, but I was with friends that hit the jackpot. I was like, oh shit. And they treated me to, steak dinners and limos and all kinds of crazy shit.
You want to know the truth? I lied to you just now. I have never hit the jackpot. The most I've ever won was $1,000. But the thing is I spend probably self-admitted liar. That is true. So the most I've ever won was $1,000, but I spend $20,000 every time that I go out. So like I've never.
Time the fuck out here, man. Wait, the numbers aren't adding up, man. These are astronomical numbers. So let's. I don't know.Maybe you're rich. I'm going to give you the benefit.
Actually, why don't we move the decimal over? I think I exaggerated. Like move the decimal over like 1 or 2 places. Like I did exaggerate.
Positive or negative?
Every time you
that's
go
gonna be
out,
negative.
Okay, so let's say you lose $2,000 instead of $20,000. $2,000. You lose $2,000.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say $20,000. Like I absolutely that was not my intention.
You're a shit face. Cortico, are you a shit face lying punk ass?
No, he's not. He's drunk.
I did not mean to say $20,000. Like I bet with like $100, like $100, $200, $300.
Okay.
Like that's what I
fair.
bet with.
I know a lot of guys that do that. You're not special or anything. I know a lot of guys.
No. And I'm spying on the guys that are betting $1,500. Like they're betting like $20 fucking dollars every roll. Like they'll bet like $50 every roll. And that is crazy to me.
I get you, bro, man. Dude, I lived in Vegas for 4 years. I've seen it, man. I've seen everything from fucking guys betting $1 million to guys betting $2. Yeah, I get it.
Wait. You lived
That's
in
how I
Vegas?
win on blackjack, Cortico. You got that's my strategy, yeah. Find the richest dude who's cleaning up the most on blackjack, and then just go put my money on his square.
Yo, I have been talking some shit with some Brits. So you sound like an Australian, but I have been talking some nationalistic shit with some Brits.
Nationalistic shit. I love nationalistic shit. Don't you, AJ? Come on.
Yeah, I'm Aussie.
Yeah.
So this.
Shut the fuck up.
Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
And self-admitted liar. We don't know what he's betting from his first statement.
I eat $20
$2 on a
maybe.
scratch and win.
I was with some guys who were betting. I don't know.
It started out at 20 grand. And he's like, move the decimal one place back. Nah, maybe two places.
Maybe three.
Maybe three. Yeah, we started at 20. We're down at $2 minimums now.
Yeah, now I got to scratch and win when I get petrol. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Negative.
You know, it's pretty easy to bust these guys when they start, cocking up some numbers, bro. Cucking. You know, I lived it. Don't you tell me about gambling. Don't you tell me, bro. I had a 4-year education. I got my associate degree in gambling. All right. I've seen it. Hey man, what do you guys think about these gambling apps they got now, man, on the fucking phone, bro? I mean, here in California, it's not legal yet, but we get a lot of
I see the guys at work betting on all sports all day, like basketball, horse racing, all day.
Yeah. I think it's disgusting. I think it's
horrible.
It's degenerate. I think it's absolutely unbelievable. You know, me growing up in a place that, if I wanted to gamble, I had to go to Las Vegas, bro, or Nevada. And Nevada was the only state that really, except New Jersey. And New Jersey, I never went to New Jersey, but it was like, oh, you want to gamble? You got to go here. And I'm like, okay, I like gambling. Let's go there. And I moved there, and I got my ass kicked, and I came home. 4 years later, smarter.
The worst thing is, like it's advertised before a sports game. And all the kids start looking at all the kids start looking at the odds for which team's going to win, and they could be like 5, 6 years old, and they're going, "Oh, this team's paying $1.20. They're big favorites." Right? Go, what the fuck, man? Like, what are they doing to the kids?
It's part of the social engineering. In my opinion, that it's taken it to the next level of sports watching is the gambling part of sports watching.
Yeah.
Everybody knows, man, that if you have money on a game, you're going to be way more interested in that fucking game, bro.
Oh yeah, you're going to be cheering.
You're going to be cheering or crying. Yeah, you're going either way, right? And once you have money on the line, man, you're willing to really cheer. It's next level.
Yeah. Or you could be like me, where I put 15 grand on a football game, and they won right up until the last minute, man. They were winning till the last second. It was like a field goal that they kicked, and it was just too late to come back. So I went from like screaming and partying because the odds were like huge, to like crying in like a split second.
And you just fucking put your head between your legs and just walk home and go, damn, only if, baby, only if that. Yeah, that's.
I went to Vegas for 2 weeks and I didn't gamble once.
You went to Vegas for a couple weeks?
Sorry, AJ, that lagged, and then it played when you started talking.
That's right. AJ,
no, I went for 2 weeks, and no, I didn't. Well, I didn't play any table games. What I did was, every time I wanted a cigarette, I'd just take my spare change in my pocket down to the pokies and have a smoke at the pokies, and that was about all I did.
Okay.
I was just more interested in seeing it, man. It's fucking amazing, compared to what we have here.
I mean,
I just walked the whole strip and just looked in every single casino and just walked around, and that was all I did pretty much, Jumped off the stratosphere.
Nice.
Whatever else. But that was...
Wait. What do you mean you jumped off the stratosphere?
Yeah, you can jump off the stratosphere off the big hotel.
You did the bungee jump, bro?
Yeah, it's sort of a bungee jump. It lets you free fall to the bottom, and then it's got like this cable you're attached to that breaks when you get close to the bottom.
Holy
Does that mean you're technically an astronaut now?
Yeah, man.
I wouldn't go that
He
far.
went higher than Katy Perry.
Just call me Felix Baumgartner II.
Yeah. Dude.
My edge of space jump off the stratosphere.
I know all about the stratosphere. It was a guy named Bob Stupak that actually built it. He paid for it, and then he died. But anyway, but yeah, I stayed there. I don't know. I stayed right across from it back in 2022, 3 years ago. And yeah, I stared at that thing every morning for like 4 days. I was like, holy shit, man. There's
very quiet, that end of town, yeah?
Yeah, so quiet.
Not much going on.
Yeah, but what a monstrosity. When he was building it, I called it Bob's Stoop Dick. Like, because, it kept growing and growing. When I was living there, man, he was building this thing, and it just kept going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And, he finally got it done. I did go to the top one time after it was first done. And man, I ain't fucking jumping off that thing. Fuck off. What the hell's wrong with you, AJ? Shit. I ain't no fucking cable ride to the bottom. No, I don't trust your cables. But anyway, the stratosphere
as well.
The stratosphere. Yeah, that's an interesting landmark in Las Vegas for sure.
And then I did the other one where you fly over Fremont Street.
Yeah, zip line, a little zip line. Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah, they didn't have that shit when I lived there. No, there was no covered Fremont Street with fucking zip lines and shit. But yeah, good for you, man. I saw people doing it. Watched them do it. Yeah, I wasn't. When I was there last time, I was like, I'm not gonna zip line across this shit, man. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. But
I'll be back in a minute, guys. Sorry.
But Fremont Street is a destination of, I want to call it a sensory overload of lights and images and bars and music and sounds and smells. And there's a bunch of people down there juggling. You can magic trick dancers, you name it, man. Fremont Street is a destination for entertainment. If you want to be entertained, yeah, downtown Las Vegas, Fremont Street, they'll take care of you, bro. 7 days a week, man. They'll take care. You don't have to. You can go on a Tuesday or Sunday. Yeah, they'll take care of you. Amazing place. I wouldn't wish any of you to live there. Yeah, coming from California, moving to Las Vegas for 4 years, doing what I did. I met some people. I learned a lot of my craft that pays my bills, and I wouldn't trade it. But it's nothing like when I was there. It's completely different scene, man. Yeah, it's totally different. The mainstream visual sensory overload is way beyond anything that I grew up with. Way beyond. Mainstream sensory overload. Is that a term?
That's probably like a true term. Like, it's true.
I mean, I don't know, man. Have you guys ever bought a coffee maker recently, man?
I don't buy coffee makers.
Like, whatever, man. If he bought something like, okay, I want to go and get a new, tennis racket, even whatever. You got 5,000 million different fucking choices, Like, I mean,
you're reflecting a bunch. I saw a reflection. What's that about? Make yourself a cup of coffee. What's that about?
I mean, there's a million different coffee makers, bro, to make coffee to use in your kitchen. There's literally a fucking million. I was just looking recently, man. I got pissed off at my coffee maker. I'm like, all right, what the fuck is out there? I started going through coffee makers for like a couple days. Fucking thousands of them, bro. From Bun, the fucking Cuisinart, the fucking Mr. Coffee, fucking, you got, cups, you got froth this and froth that. There's like fucking thousands of fucking coffee makers out there, literally. When I grew up, there was like 2.
True.
That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not being a dick. I'm just saying the facts.
No, you're spitting facts. You're spitting fucking facts. We're talking about coffee makers. There's fucking 1 in a million.
Yeah. There's so many coffee makers that make coffee makers. It's like, what the fuck?
Coffee makers fucking making coffee makers. What is that?
Cortico. Please provide a citation for any
I'm Cortico.
Yeah. Have you realized that the Earth's not a globe yet?
No, I'm fucking with all these people. They're like coffee makers fucking with coffee makers.
Hey, what about horizontal horizons? Fucking
see, he's trying to sell me fucking coffee makers.
Hey,
listen, Porta Potty Co. We're trying to ask you if you think that the Earth is a globe.
No. The Earth is wait. So the Earth is a globe, but I want to talk about like extra planetary shit, like Europa. Europa.
Yep. He's a globe.
A moon?
Yep. Confirmed.
You want to talk about a moon?
Titan? We're talking about Titan? Which one?
Europa.
Well, Europa's my shit. Titan's fucking kind of like a big deal.
Titan's tight, bro. I'm telling you.
Titans is its own shit. Like Titan.
What do you mean by Europa's? What do you mean by Europa's my shit? What's that?
So
mean?
Europa is a if we could send a spacecraft to Europa, it has potential to be a bastion of life.
Wow.
Like
far out.
Has it got trees and shit? Does it?
Hey, wait. Does it have trees and shit?
No, it does not.
No trees. Okay, that's a problem.
What life's it got on it?
Negative.
Fish? You got fish?
It might have something. So
it might have something. What do you mean by that? Oh, is it fish? Does it have fish or trees?
I don't think that it would have fish. I don't think that it would.
All right. Has it got water?
Water?
Yes, it would.
How do you know it's got water?
So you guys know that I am relying on consensus, like not my own derivation.
Yeah, we know. We totally know.
I have not derived this information. I'm only giving you a consensus.
I appreciate the honesty, bro. I do. Thank you.
You know how much I have missed this community, by the way?
We call them Pete Repeater.
I have missed you guys. I have not tried to.
Why?
I've not tried to talk to this community in maybe 3 months.
Is that why you got really really drunk and then came in here?
Hey,
no, my drunkenness is independent of that, but I have missed you guys. Like I have missed this community.
Hey man, reality will set in, and you'll realize that you're on a stationary plane. And I can't help you get there, bro. All you got to do.
I'm not gonna get to the.
All you got to do.
Plane. You got to do. You got to do a little bit of work. You got to work me up. You got to do a little bit of work.
I don't have to work up. Fuck all, man. Yeah, fuck that.
The ground is not in the sky.
Just show you that if you went to the ocean, man, and sailed on a fucking sailboat, you'd be like, oh shit, this is flat. Man. Fucking looks flat. Sails flat. And we're not trying to pull wool over your eyes or give you some kind of crazy explanation why it's flat or no, it just appears and absolutely sails as flat. And if you're an airline pilot, it flies flat. Oh my God, that's weird. Who's the mumbling Mongo?
Cortico.
Dude, mute that Mongo, please.
Don't mute me. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Hey, you're doing your best. I appreciate your best.
I'm doing the best I can do.
I do appreciate it, man. Hey, let me ask you this, man. Let me ask you this, bro.
The horizontal baseline of Earth remains flat and level regardless of altitude.
If you could know that the Earth is flat or a globe, would you really want to know?
I think I would.
So let me ask you the follow-up question. Is that
yes.
If you wanted to know and you found out it was, would you feel like you just took a hit of acid that would never end for the rest of your life?
It would absolutely be something like that. Like if my mind were truly just absolutely blown, I would rush now. I would rush out my fucking front door, and I would shove anyone who tried to like calm me down. I would fucking blast them like a linebacker.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
I'm telling you, if it were the case that you guys blew my mind, I would be a linebacker and I would just fucking left, right.
Hey, guess what, Mongo? We already did that, bro. We did that back in 2015. We actually
for some reason I don't think you're capable of that, Cortico, though.
What was that?
For some reason I don't think you'd be capable of doing that. You don't sound like the type of linebacker that would go out and go left, right.
I'm only talking about the circumstance where my mind were truly blown. So we haven't blown my mind to the extent that kind of force were required. So if you truly blew my mind, where I would go crazy and full force.
But your mind doesn't have to be blown to imagine that you live on a spinning ball in the vacuum of outer space.
Right. Okay, so you have to imagine in your mind you're shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, hurling around the sun, through the Milky Way galaxy, through the fucking whatever galaxies beyond that. At millions of miles an hour, bro. That's where you have to accept your reality, bro. That's what you think you live on.
Everything you just said, I absolutely accept. I accept it. That is very reasonable to me.
Reasonable.
Somebody clip this shit, man. Somebody clip it, man, for fuck's sake.
It's very reasonable to me.
What's reasonable about it?
Well,
I'm done here.
And then you'd have to, if you're saying it's reasonable, you'd have to use reason.
I'm trying.
Oh, hey.
Trying.
That's weird. Reasonable means reason.
Well, I mean, you have to tell me what is not reasonable about it.
I don't have to tell you anything. You have to confirm that
That's
what
true.
you believe is what you're saying. Like
that's true.
That's true. That's true. 100%.
Because every day you don't experience any of that at all. So
that's true.
Reasoning would be on a flat stationary plane.
That's true.
Now,
The onus would be on the person who wanted you to believe their theory.
No, it would be on the person that disagrees with senses.
With what?
Well, with common sense. So
what was the other word? What was the other two words that you used? You said
I don't know. What was it?
You said stensis?
Dentist? What's that? A mix of a...
Your senses, bro. Your senses.
Oh, your senses, yeah. Senses.
Oh okay. Senses.
Yeah.
Like, how could you observe that you're shooting through the Milky Way at 1.5 million miles an hour?
Honestly, I don't know how people. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how people pretend to do that. I think that anyone who just accepts that is kind of lying to you, because we have no ability to actually
verify that.
Well, it's not about verifying. It's not about verifying. It's we have not evolved the ability to perceive that. Like it's just not
okay. So we don't observe it. We don't have any way of feeling it or sensing it. So your answer is it's happening, but we just haven't evolved to feel it.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy thinking.
I'm just working with the best evidence that I have. Like
your evidence is we don't know. Yeah.
There's a lot of that. There is a lot of that going on.
Who told you that?
I appreciate your honesty.
Sounds like a preponderance of I don't know.
A preponderance.
Yeah, maybe that's the best that we have. I mean, we're
preponderance of I don't know.
We're in 2025. I think that we're in a weak position. We are in a weak position.
Negative.
Yeah, you are. You're in a weak ass position, bro.
Totally. You got to listen to teach kids to be trans, and you'll hear just how weak it gets.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
I mean, if you want to go there, I'll go there with you. But I'm
that's
just
his
saying,
name, dude. I'm not going there. That's the guy's name.
I'm not going there.
So maybe Maddie, maybe he can help. Like guys, Cortico's like he's spilling it here. You guys are in a weak position. Somebody do something.
Wait. By the way, you are
hang on, Cortico.
One of my favorite people.
I know. You told me that every time.
You're a heretic, right? You're a heretic.
I love you, man.
I love you, bro. I love you.
Is that heretic?
I love you, bro.
Well, I mean,
I love you too.
Yeah.
I love you, heretic.
Feelings. Oh, that's wonderful feelings.
No, but
wait, are you who I think you are? I love you, dude.
I am Cortico, and I am a person who.
Okay, I was imitating you. Let's talk to maybe Maddie.
Who we got? Navy? You said Navy? What?
Maybe Maddie.
Maybe. What's up, maybe? Maddie. Maybe Maddie. Could not be Maddie. We don't know. It could be Maddie. Maybe
it's Maddie.
We don't know. Hey, thank you guys for entertaining me this evening. Laughing at the crazy,
the ridiculousness.
Yeah, it's kind of where we're at. So let's embrace it and keep going.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's a
I think it's more than that. I think there is no ridiculousness. I think we're figuring fucking things out. I think we're working on solutions.
I agree with you 100%. Yeah, we are.
Solutions to what?
Well, any question that you have is welcome on the floor. Like,
okay. I don't know what you're talking about. How did they? Get away from me. How do you know the? How do you know the Earth is a globe? Can we work that out?
Come on, I got.
That's a good question. That's a good question, though. How do we know? And see, I'm a person who proclaims to know. So the question is valid.
Yeah, I know because I asked it.
And
right. Let's solve it then.
And
so, I actually acquiesce to
the art of never closing the deal.
To conventional theories.
Acquiesce. I acquiesce. Can I acquiesce?
No, with him you have to acquiesce.
Acquiesced? Okay.
Yeah.
The word level comes from the word
My bad.
meaning scales and balance. Scales are flat and level.
It's echoing.
What is going on? What is going on right now?
It's echoing.
All right. So
Artico's never going to give you anything.
Wait, I will try. Like, if you hold me to the fire, I will try. Like, tell me something. Hold me to the fire, and I will attempt to give you a straight answer.
Water lays flat and horizontal when at rest.
Okay. So I think that water can live on a globe tangentially. So when you say flat, I say tangentially.
That's just comedy.
Tangentially?
Yeah. So you say
this isn't an argument. This is just comedy. I'll let you cook.
So you say it's let me spiral. Let me spiral a little bit. Like
you've already done it.
You got me cooked. You got me cooked. All right. So when you say it lays tangentially across the horizon, I say that the tangent is what's the word? Like at the absolute tangent of the horizon. It is at 90 degrees to the center of the Earth.
Okay, so you're saying there are unlimited perpendiculars?
Yes.
All right. Can you show me that?
No. No, but that's a ridiculous question, though. You said, "Can I show you that there are unlimited tangentials to the Earth?" Like,
tangentials. What?
Of course, I can't show you that. Like
I said, perpendiculars, dude.
Well, yeah, like you go up and then you go right. Like, of course, there are as many of those.
You can only go right, guys.
Well, I mean, in your hypothetical, like it goes up 90 degrees to the right. Like you can go 100 any number of degrees.
90 degrees from horizontal.
Right.
Back and to the left.
Up and to the left. Actually, in this scenario, it would be up and to the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you measure? Say you've got a mountain in the middle of, say, a continent. How do you measure that from sea level? If sea level is different on each side of the continent?
I'm not a scientist, but the best I could do would be like the buoyant force. Like I would use some kind of metric that would know the difference between altitudes. So
you just say, okay, at this height we have this air pressure.
But gravity is not.
Hold on, there's multiple people talking.
Yeah.
People thinking that they're smart.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to get an instrument that reads air pressure, and you'll say, on average, the air pressure is this much at this height, and that's how I know that I'm at this height.
And I would expect it to be like more than trivially accurate. Like I would expect it. So the instrument isn't what is in question for your next question.
So what if you're closer to one ocean on one side than the other?
I think that's actually.
Then are you going to take the reading from the ocean on the left or the ocean on the right?
I think that's actually a question that is valid for what is it called? The Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific Ocean for the what's the bridge between them?
You mean the canal?
Yeah. So
yeah, it goes up in elevation anyway. So it goes through locks and stuff. It goes into a lake, and then it goes down.
Turns out that for some reason, the ocean is not level between the Panama Canal. I don't know why that is the case.
That's because it goes up. Because it goes up into an elevated lake.
But I don't know why it is the case that sea level is at one level.
Range there.
No, but it shouldn't matter. Like sea level is at one level.
A mountain? That's it. What do you mean?
We're talking about the entirety of the ocean.
Yeah, but the lock doesn't prove anything. So if you go down the bottom of South America and you sail around, are you going to change elevation while you're in the water?
I think that is relevant because of maybe the moon or whatever. It has an effect on the level, but we're talking about global levels. So I don't know why the sea level in South America is relevant when we're talking about global sea levels.
Because you'd have to get a reading from a curve, wouldn't you?
You would, but yeah. you would expect the sea level of South America to be different. Right. Well, because the moon and just everything involved in the sea level in South America, it would be different from the opposite side of the world.
Okay, so how do you measure that?
Well, you would measure it. I don't know the exacts, but sea level is measured, correct? Like sea level is.
Yeah, it's the level of the sea.
No, and it is a precise thing. Like it is a precise measurement.
Well, not really.
Well, it means things. So at sea level,
means sea level. Having a flat and even surface without slopes or bumps.
Yeah. So barometric pressure. Who is that, by the way? So barometric pressure, like these things mean things. Is the only point that I'm trying to make.
Yep.
Like the level of the sea is relevant. That's the only point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah, it's the level that the sea is at.
And a lot of things depend.
Word Libra,
meaning scales and balance.
A lot of things depend on that. And
yeah, the sea.
This is because balanced scales are
there's more. Well, I mean, yes, it all comes back to the sea. Like
yeah,
it's a base measurement. I'm not a.
So you guys say that the sea is curving, right?
Yes.
All right. So how do we measure that?
Well, so you take a tangent. So tangential to the surface, right?
Yeah.
And then as you set out on the sea, you measure the differential between the level that you say is a tangential and the persons that you have set out on the sea, and they will diffuse.
All right. Have you got any data for this?
No, I'm talking about a hypothetical. I'm talking strictly in the mind.
In the mind. So your globe's in the mind.
What?
Well, I didn't
globe
know.
Mind.
I didn't know that that we were going to like be a debate like on flat Earth or anything. I wasn't prepared for that.
It's not a debate.
The horizon remains horizontal.
It's not a debate. I'm just pointing out that these things that people claim are not measured. Like
we're talking about reality, man.
Well, I was trying to give my best representation of what I saw, and
I know. That's all right.
One question:
we were all believers.
Was I an idiot, or did I do an okay
I'm
job?
not calling you. I'm not going to call you an idiot, man.
Hey guys, how many of you don't know Jesus? There's a link in the chat in regards of the real version of Jesus.
I was just doing my best to kind of characterize what I saw.
You're all right, mate. Welcome back, anyway.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Cortico.
Hey, good to see you too. It's been a while. It's
the Gospel of John, and it's like word for word 3 hours of the Gospel.
Could you give us a little bit of the Gospel of John?
On my top of my head, no. Probably couldn't.
That's okay.
Appealing to religious authority is a logical fallacy.
I can.
Jesus, can I ask you a question?
You have the whole Gospel in regards of that link, 3 hours word for word.
I can give you the first part from memory.
I'm going to look up a little bit of the Gospel of John and read it.
Yeah, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. That would be...
Flat Earth is an observation.
The same was in the beginning with God.
Yeah, that's different, But yeah, you got the point. But yeah, the 3 hours right there in the video is word for word. So.
Do you believe we live on a spinning space ball?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the evidence?
That conflicts with the Bible.
No. But when you guys are using the Rakia and the Shemayim to say it's two different things, that's just not true in regards.
I've never used that in my life.
No, that's in regards, of course, these are the Hebrew words.
In an observation.
In regards to the firmament.
But I was asking you.
And the heavens, right?
It's okay. I was asking you if you believe you live on a spinning space ball, and you said yes. And I said, "What's the evidence for that?" And you didn't answer me.
I have 2 videos on YouTube from many years ago when I was investigating all that, So,
okay, so what's your answer then?
Well, probably not something you would accept,
Well, you'd be surprised.
It's I did the research of, I don't see any problem in regards of a ball.
What did you find? What did you find out?
Well,
Did you find absolute evidence of the ball?
Wait, did you find the curvature?
Oh man, well, here we are waiting for it. Let's go.
Shit, bro. Yeah.
If you just look at the moon, you can see it turns around. Compared
That's
to
not the Earth.
Wait. We're talking about the Earth, not the moon. No moon. Earth.
So
Earth.
you also have, but that's But anyway, it's fine. You believe what you want and all that.
No, we're not
buddy. It's not about belief.
You do not have to believe in an observation.
Come on, bro. What was that globe evidence that kept you on the globe? You looked into it. And you found evidence that the Earth was a globe. In what form?
Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason to doubt that it's a globe.
Tell us about it.
And not in regards to the Bible either, so.
Tell us about it.
Yeah, okay.
You just need to give us absolute evidence of it. It doesn't require you to bloviate about something that's not the Earth.
You could take the satellite seeing the whole Earth, but you would discount that as evidence as well.
What?
So it's kind
What about a direct measurement?
What you put forward. If you already have decided that the Earth is flat, you will stick to that.
Nobody did that. Nobody here did that.
Flat and level regardless of altitude.
You can also see the flat earthers that went to the South Pole and all that, and could see the sun all around and all that. People
were they flat earthers? Were they?
What?
Let me ask you a couple of questions, mate. So, do you, in your everyday life, do you observe the Earth to be flat and stationary?
Yeah, you would say that. Yeah, I observe that to be true. Yeah.
Okay. But do we use the Earth practically, as in building, flying, building roads, and navigating as a flat horizontal surface?
I don't know. Regards of anyway, you believe what you want.
Did you say you don't know? Wait, slow down. Did you say you don't know?
We left.
He gone.
It's over.
That's funny.
He's not just a regular moron. He's
Cortico,
the greatest minds of a generation.
Yo, Cortico here.
The express purpose of building the
These are the people that you align yourself with, mate.
Wait, I don't take fucking anyone. Like, I am my own person.
Good.
Nah, they're going on your bus, bro.
I did get in a big fight with some people today, with whether Americans, what were they fighting with me over? It was some industrial product that we made, and they tried to say it was shit, and I tried to say it was the bomb, and
fluoride.
yeah, we were all retards. We were all fucking retards. Here, let me try to look.
You all believe in the globe. That's fine, man. At least you admit it. That's fine.
I do believe in the globe. I do.
I know that's what makes you say I'm a retard. That's fine.
I don't think that's it. Like we have a lot of things to be retards about. I don't know that the globe is.
I say some retarded shit sometimes too.
No. We do a lot of retarded shit. Like every fucking thing that we have to say about war. Like, it's all retarded.
What?
We have no.
I say don't have wars.
Never go for retard.
Is that retarded?
And they will tell you, no, we have to have a reason for war. It never means anything.
Yeah. Well, to see that, he looked into it and he said that he found evidence that the Earth's a globe, and then when asked about it, he couldn't tell us what it was that convinced him it was a globe. Now, that's every single person that comes in here, Cortico. Every single person.
I think you're right. I think you're right. And if there were a question on the table, like if you could relay like a really distinct question on the table for me to answer, I would either submit and say, yes, I cannot answer that, or I would take on your challenge.
Okay. Do you believe that Earth is a globe just because you've been told so?
Yes. However, there is a caveat. It's not just a globe. It's a little bit more eccentric than a globe. Because
there's like hats and stuff, does it? Like furry hats, like mink hats and stuff. So pink glasses and things, and it becomes really eccentric.
It's a little bit more than
the
the
scarf,
globe.
ridiculously sized square sunglasses, big martini.
Yeah. So for the most part,
Studio
it's a
art
globe.
feature.
For the most part, it's a globe, as far as I'm concerned.
For the most part, so most of it's a globe, and the other part's not.
You observe the horizon to be horizontal.
It's a little bit squished.
How do you know that?
That is my understanding. It does not come from something that I absolutely know. This just comes from what I've been told and what I accept. Yeah. What I have been told and what I accept, and this extends to any
globe,
claim.
Right? Yeah. Let's say the Earth is a globe, right? A sphere.
Okay.
How do you think they can tell that it's 24 miles wider at the equator than it is at the North-South Pole?
Okay, so we're kind of reversing like how they know it.
Well, how do you think they could actually like measure that? How do you think? Where do you think they come up with that number?
Well, I know that they don't just pull it out of their ass.
Sure about.
You're supposed to tell us how you think they did do it, not how they didn't do it.
No, I'm not like a scientist. Like I don't know exactly how they.
What does science have to do with that?
Yeah,
I think it's a scientific question.
What's science got to do with it?
Is there anything that you can think of that would tell you this about the globe?
Well, I don't think that it is impossible to base this kind of theory on mathematics or
This is politician speak here. Drunken politician.
You're right.
Facts.
I don't think that. I do think that this problem could be resolved by persons smarter than me. Because we're talking about physical things. We're talking about physics. We're talking about
the person
physics.
smarter than me. Okay.
Go and get them.
Well, we're just talking about physics. So
no, we're not.
What problem? What problem?
We're literally not.
I don't see a problem.
I mean, they asked me questions, and it seemed like physics type of questions.
It's because you don't know what physics is, and you just think that we're talking about that, but we're not.
It's giving buzzword earther.
What do you mean by that? Where you said that I don't know what
You use
physics
buzzwords
is.
like science, physics. You don't know what that means, dude.
Like, don't you find that interesting that people come
You're a
in here
lawyer,
and
not a
argue?
scientist.
They come in here and argue for something that's not their idea. Like, the globe's not their idea. Why is it such an issue for them to come in, call us retards and don't breed and stuff like that? You know, don't have kids because it should be illegal for flat earthers to have kids.
Too late.
You know that I'm not
Yeah,
coming
I
in
know.
here to.
No, I'm not saying
to,
you. I'm not saying you, dude. I'm
Okay.
not saying. Yeah.
I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Why is it such topic that brings out such anger within the Globe community that we think something different than they do? We've actually got evidence on our side, and they don't even know what they're arguing about. That's not their idea, and they don't know
How many
anything
times?
about it.
How many times, Timbo, do we hear? I'm not a scientist.
Yeah.
How many times do we
Just
hear?
told us 4 times.
I'm not an expert.
Yeah, but they'll argue till they're black and blue in the face and then start insulting us.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, how many times do we hear those exact words followed by them arguing from ignorance and then insulting us?
I mean, it usually comes after a claim. Like you'll claim something, you'll claim some knowledge upon something, and they will claim the opposite.
But we actually demonstrate our claim, where they don't.
What do you demonstrate?
That the Earth is measured flat, practically used as flat, navigated as flat. It takes a flat plane, sea level, for all of these to build upon the Earth. You have to use sea level.
Do you truly in your heart think that the world is flat?
We don't have to think it. We
I don't
know
have
it.
to think it. I know it because
I'm asking
water.
a question.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to tell you. Water, when it's at rest, is flat on its surface. So any bodies of water will be horizontal in its nature unless acted upon by a force such as wind. Like the oceans, we have to deal with waves. That's fine. That's fine. But at the crest and the troughs are all like in relation to a horizontal level because of the nature of water.
Well, water is also subject to gravity. Would you agree?
What's that? What's gravity?
Gravity is the tendency to drift towards a center of mass.
Well, why don't you demonstrate such a tendency to concentrate towards a mass? Can you demonstrate that?
That's a load of bullshit, bro.
Here, watch. Now, you might not be able to see that, but I just
let's affirm the consequent. Yeah, let's affirm the consequent. Yeah, that's really sound reasoning, bro.
I think he's going to drop his pen and say, "See, gravity."
That's not the same thing. That's the pen being denser than the medium of air. You need to demonstrate a bunch of things being concentrated towards a center mass.
So you're right.
Claiming the cause talking over people.
You're right. A pen is denser than air. So why doesn't it fall up or sideways?
Because it's denser than air, you idiot.
Okay, that means it's going to move regardless of the air being there. Why down?
So what?
Because it's denser than the medium of air.
But
so why not move sideways?
All right.
Why don't you tell me? In a perfect sinusoid.
Okay, dude, hang on, dude. Just chill out. So, would you agree on direction? Let's agree on direction. Up and down, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So you're going to call it. You're going to call your down and up gravity, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So for you to say that is getting attracted to the center of a ball, you need a ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then it ain't up. Then
it doesn't have to be a ball specifically, but yes.
Yes, it does. To be in and out.
I'm just I'm just clarifying that the Earth's not a perfect sphere.
Okay, so then you'd have different gravity on different parts of the Earth, right?
Potato Earth.
Yeah, although the variance of that is very minor, and you'd have to get very high up for it to matter, or very down low for it to matter.
Can you demonstrate this?
Yeah, if you go high enough into the air, gravity stops affecting you. We can't go down far enough for it to affect us because you just can't drill that far into the Earth. Like it's not.
Okay, so I'm confused. I'm confused. Which gravity you're talking
about? Earth's gravity.
Which one's that?
The one that keeps you on the ground and not floating into the sky.
Does it have a name?
Are you saying mass attracting mass?
Yeah, smaller.
Isn't that 100 years out of date?
Nope.
Didn't Einstein come up with a new theory that superseded Newton?
Sure, in very niche situations, yes, gravity can get
what the fuck, bro? Niche? What do you mean niche situations?
As in all his field equations.
You get weird if you get close to a black hole. That's not something we can do. We'll die long before that.
What black hole? You're talking about
Sorry,
Earth,
buddy.
dude.
Yeah, who's got the slide whistle going on?
So we're talking about Earth, right? So
no.
Okay, so let's go through it. I just want to walk. Oh, stop! Just slow down. If you talk faster, it doesn't mean you're winning an argument. Just chill out. Okay, so you would agree that every day you go outside and Earth appears to be flat and stationary. Would you agree with that?
From a human perspective, yes.
Yeah. Would you agree that we practically use the Earth, as in, airplanes, boats, construction, roads, things like that, as a flat and stationary plane? Would you agree with that?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah. Would you agree that we use the Earth as a flat surface for measuring, like elevation angles?
No.
No. Okay.
Heights of mountains, etc.
Yeah, so sea level, measurements from sea level, things like that. Would you agree with that?
Oh, we measure from sea level for a lot of things, but if you get really into it, if you're measuring something very, very far away, you do have to account for the fact that it is technically at a different point in the Earth, and so you're not seeing the full structure or object or whatever it is, because part of it is behind the horizon of the Earth eclipsing it.
So the Earth's too big to see the curve.
So the horizon's a physical place that you go to?
I mean, you'll never arrive at the horizon because the horizon moves back as you get closer to it because you're walking around a big circle.
Okay, so if I'm standing...
When you get to the horizon, Sorry.
Okay, so if I'm standing on a beach and someone sails away,
and
then you see at the bottom of a boat being occulted by something, you're saying that's a physical thing?
You're probably not going to see that specifically because that's really hard to make out at a distance. But yes, eventually the bottom of the boat will no longer be visible, and the top of the boat still will be. It's much easier to tell if it's a very big boat, like an aircraft carrier, where it's
let's talk about that then. So at 10 miles, you should be 66 feet occulted from a boat at 10 miles. Would you agree with that?
I'm not an expert on the math, so I couldn't say. That sounds reasonable, just at a guess level.
Okay. So it's physical. It is physical. What about when this horizon distance changes? Is that physical too?
When the horizon distance changes? What do you mean?
Yeah, optically. Like if you see it, one day you might see it at 10 miles, start occulting the bottom of the boat. One day you might see it at 15 miles, start occulting the bottom of the boat. Is this like still a physical thing, or...?
I don't know what you mean by a physical. It's always a physical thing. It's a boat. I'm not sure what you mean.
Is the Earth changing size?
Yeah, is it always in the same place, or is it what's going on there?
It's further away if it's 15 miles away. It will occupy a smaller amount of your field of view.
Yeah, well, then it would decrease more. But if we see the horizon at different positions, then it's not. You would agree that it can't be a physical thing, right?
Yeah, no, there's no place that is the horizon. It's a matter of perspective.
Shouldn't it be at a
so it's
fixed
not
distance?
Oh, it's only perspective, you say.
Yeah,
so it's not a fixed distance then.
The horizon is a visual phenomena. You can never arrive at the horizon. It's not possible.
So you can't measure the distance to it.
No. Well, yes, you could. It's hard, but it's not possible to do just eyeballing it. But you could. How far does a human
will something begin to become obstructed bottom up before it reaches the horizon?
Unless if something's in front of it, obviously. Otherwise, I don't think so.
Right. Okay. So it's beyond the horizon. As soon as it's beyond that point of the horizon, it starts to become obstructed bottom up, right?
Yeah.
Or that'd be a distance, right?
Yes.
Right. So it's physical then.
And not in that it is a location that you can walk to, but yes.
Oh, what, the boat's going there?
Yes, but if you were able to walk on water and you go out and chase the boat, eventually you'll start seeing the rest of the boat because you're going to be crossing the same horizon.
But the boat can go there. But the boat can get there, right?
Yes, because you're not moving. Your horizon.
So what about if it's
physical?
10 miles? If one day it disappears at 10 miles and one day it disappears at 15 miles, what's going on there?
Fog, maybe. If you're standing in the same place, then that won't happen unless there's like a weather event or something.
Okay, so you would agree that the horizon is the physical curve of the Earth?
Yes.
Okay. Always in the same position?
Depending on where you're standing, yes.
All right. So what if I show you the horizon in different positions?
How do you mean in different positions?
What if I show you the horizon at 1 foot observer height and we can see the horizon beyond 10 miles? What would you say then?
At 1 foot observer? 1 foot above the ground, you mean?
Yep, over water.
It might increase it minusculely. I couldn't even begin to guess the math there, but yeah,
the math is 1 foot observer height the distance to the horizon would be 1.22 miles.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. It makes sense that you guys have done the math because you have to.
Okay, so if I show you a horizon at 10 miles, then what's going on there from that observer height?
What do you mean? Like if you can see 10 miles away, like based on how high are you? I don't know. You could be at any height.
No, 1 foot. Same. We're talking about the same observation. Are you in the chat?
I can be in just a second.
Yeah. Get to the side chat.
There we go.
So Flatsy's just posted an image. Could you care to read that image? From the top? I'm not trying to have an argument with you. I know you came in a bit hot, but now we've toned it down a bit. We can have more of a conversation than an argument.
Well, I just better shut up then.
Oh no, please, by all means. I have religious debates on here. I'm clearly not here to have a good time.
Just read the modus tollens, please.
I am reading it.
Yeah, just go. If P then Q, just read it out if you want. Yeah. And then everyone knows you're reading it.
If Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles p, then every horizon distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 miles times square root of observer's height in feet. Q. Geometric horizon curve calculators, not Q. Horizon distance greater than 9.41 miles, therefore not P. Earth is not a sphere. Bye-bye, ball. Platform habitat 9.41 miles. Platform Hill House 6.21 miles. Yeah, again, I'm not an expert on math. I couldn't eyeball this for you or verify this. But yeah, no. If you're
it's a valid logical argument. It's a modus tollens.
I don't know what that word means.
It's a valid logical syllogism. It is a modus tollens.
Okay.
So you can go and check online if you like. You just type in Earth curve calculator or distance to horizon calculator.
Or basic logic and maybe logical syllogisms.
Yeah, but he might get that part, but the math is bewildering him.
Yeah, it's 2 in the morning and I just worked. I'm not doing math. Sorry.
Yeah, so you don't have to. They've done it for you on the internet, so you can go and look up Earth curve calculator, and you can put in your eye height, and it'll give you the distance to the horizon or a hidden target height as well.
The
So you can
Modus
check that out.
Tolerance includes that Earth curve calculator for you. It shows you, it even like kind of cites it right there for you, so you can go check it out and see if we're correct or not.
It's interesting, right? You'd have to say, okay, this is interesting, wouldn't you?
No, not especially. Do you want me to be
It's not
nice or
interesting.
mean?
I don't really give a fuck, man. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
I'd say it's indicative of mental illness, but that's technically interesting.
The mental illness, the mental illness that you believe you live on a globe, and we've shown you some evidence, and you're calling us mentally ill.
Yes.
Okay, that's mentally
Pure projection.
You can provide evidence of literally anything. Doesn't make it true.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so all right.
Except, well, remember when we flew flat earthers to Antarctica and had to spend 24 hours there, and then it's straight day the whole time because the sun is revolving down.
And if that's the case, if that is the case, how does the sun prove globe? Can you put that in a logical syllogism for us?
Exactly.
Well, if the Earth revolves around the sun, right? You following me?
Wait, you want us to beg the question with you?
Just type it up and throw it in the chat.
Why would I thought this is a voice chat.
Oh, we just like the logical syllogism as to how sun proves globe.
I mean, it doesn't inherently. You'd have to believe that the sun is a celestial body in space, which you clearly don't.
Wait, believe?
No.
Believe. You know what believe means, right? Acceptance without evidence?
There is evidence. You just don't believe it.
You don't have to believe if there's fucking evidence, right?
You can believe in wrong things. You can believe that if I were to stab you with a knife, you wouldn't die.
Is not a belief.
Don't worry about what you think we believe. Please give us the logical syllogism how this sun proves Earth is a globe, like you just mentioned.
Oh, okay. Well, the sun is a body in space, right? And the Earth rotates. And so every 24 hours, the entire surface of the sun, or of the Earth, excuse me, is exposed to the sun. It's the day-night cycle. But if you stand on the poles, that doesn't really happen.
Prove premise A and premise B.
Sure, go to the South Pole or the North Pole, and it will stay night or day forever.
Okay, what was premise A?
The sun remained above a horizontal plane.
What was your premise A?
Do you have a fucking voice filter on? That's not like a radio thing.
What is Oh, I sound like a radio? What are you talking about?
No, the other guy. The guy whose profile picture is moving.
He's talking about Ethergrass. He's playing like a...
I'll stop for a second. Just try and answer that guy's question, and I'll hold
yeah, premise A. The sun is a celestial body in space.
Premise A? Yeah, that one. Yeah, so prove that now. And then prove premise B.
I haven't gone to space, so I can't prove that to you right now. I could just say every scientist...
So you're going to say... Okay, awesome. So you have a belief about... Okay, you have a belief about premise A. Now, premise B was?
That the
Earth rotates,
revolves,
right?
And that creates day and night?
Yeah.
Because of the sun.
Can you prove... Yeah. Prove premise B now.
That the Earth revolves? Sometimes it's light out and sometimes it's dark out.
Well, Mimic.
You know what circular reasoning is, bro?
Mimic, what you present is circular reasoning, yeah, because we're talking about proving the shape of the globe. You're assuming the shape of the globe to prove your premise of the sun. So you're just using circular reasoning.
Well, actually, so wait, because I'm curious. Do you guys believe in the flat Earth, obviously? So you believe you have to take the long way to, like, if we were flying to Australia from America, you'd have to go the long way.
No, we don't believe, bro. It's not a belief. Sorry, man.
I've flown to Australia, so I just want to clarify what you guys think has to happen. You fly across, like, in a straight line past Central America, past the Atlantic Ocean, past Africa to Australia, right? That's how you have to get there? Am I misunderstanding? I want to make sure I understand how you guys think air travel.
Just point there and fly there. What are you talking about, man?
But yeah, if you look at a map of the flat Earth, you have to go across most of the Earth to get there.
Whose map's that? That's a globe projection, dude. It's not our map.
So how do you guys think we get to Australia?
From where?
From the United States.
Which coast?
Well, I was born here.
I'm in the Midwest, so
that's how I
dead
got here.
center in the U.S.
Okay, so you'd have to fly to LA or Houston, and then from there you fly across and you land in either Sydney or Melbourne.
I have a question.
It's fucking not that hard, man.
What's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel?
You're not going to trick me with your math. I already said I don't like math.
I don't know who that guy was. Don't worry about him.
That's right. It's a kilogram.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Mathematics is not scientific proof.
Yeah, so you think flying somewhere proves a globe?
Well, again, I didn't understand what kind of map you guys look at, or if you guys look at maps, if you believe those are like Jewish science too. But yeah,
you
fly to Australia, you fly over the Pacific Ocean.
If they're what? What did you say?
Jewish science. I was implying that you guys are mistrustful of the Jews because there's a lot of overlap between you guys and people who don't.
Holy
like
shit, bro!
You're a weirdo, man.
Yeah, that was just a mean little joke. I apologize. I'll be nicer.
Why are we looking at maps, bro? Why are you trying to present an argument for us?
I'm bored.
Yeah, that's a bit of a straw man, don't you think?
Oh no, I don't think there's any possible way to straw man you people. I don't think that could be
there is actually a way to straw man us.
If I called you
do it all the time.
that would be a straw man, I guess.
What?
What?
I said if I called you inbred cousin fuckers, that would be a straw man, and that would be wrong of me. But I'm not calling you
that. Would be an ad hominem.
True.
I love these
You don't
people
know your
that
logical
think they're,
fallacies.
like guys that think they're really, really intelligent.
I don't think I'm especially intelligent. I'm like,
Gravity is not a force.
Is that okay? That's a soundboard then, because I've heard you talk. You don't sound like that, so you have a soundboard.
Okay,
Yes, we have a soundboard.
So far you've got absolutely nothing.
Yep, you're right. You blew me the fuck out. Good job.
We
No,
can
we didn't
blow
have to.
you
You did
even further out. You did it yourself. That's the problem.
Yes, it is generally the opinion of people in cults that nothing can disprove it,
That's
and that everyone
very
who tries to is
funny.
wrong.
You're
Okay,
the one.
what's the basis of a cult?
Cult of Ball God.
I don't believe in God.
What's the basis of
That's
a
why you're
cult?
an idiot.
What's the basis of the cult? That the Earth is flat and that we're all hiding it for some reason.
What's the definition of a cult?
Actually, no, wait. What's the goal of the globe heads or the people in charge of
Just tell us the definition of a cult.
What's the definition of a cult?
I gotta mute the soundboard. Sorry. So what's the end
What's
goal?
the definition?
Why are they
What's the
concealing the flat
definition?
Earth?
What's the definition of a cult?
Very similar to the definition of a religion. It turns out one just has a franchise.
We're not very far from agreeing, but why don't you give us the actual definition?
Yeah, sorry, Platsy.
Do you guys really care about the definition of a cult?
Yes, we do. Yeah, we're all about the Socratic method so that we can parse out what the terms that you use mean.
Okay, I'm sorry
so
you guys
nobody's
really
confused.
I'm sorry you got really offended that I called you a cult. I wasn't saying that.
I know. I'm not offended.
Well, you're asking me to Google the definition, so you clearly do give a shit.
No, I'm not offended. I just like the Socratic method of you defining the terms that you use.
All right, maybe Torture wants to speak then. Torture?
I was
You
just
believe
gonna
you live
say,
on
like, whatever I just walked into some.
No,
we don't
nobody's
need
trying to
this
conceal
level
it from you, by the way. For that bro that said that, nobody's concealing the flat Earth, man. It's right out in front of you.
outside.
Why does all of science agree that the Earth is a globe? What's the goal?
Science?
My lie.
They actually don't, and also that's
Mimic.
not a shape.
Okay, so Torture, are you a flat earther?
I'm abstinent. I don't believe.
Okay. Well, let's go back to this guy. We'll get to you in a minute. Torture.
Sure.
Oh, he's gone. I think he left. Oh, there he is. All right.
Do you guys think the shape of the Earth is subjective or objective?
Objective.
The water?
I think the shape of the Earth is unknown.
Yeah, that's true. It would be unknown for its shape, but the surface of it is objectively flat.
And you think that you can measure the shape of the Earth?
Not you, Leaf. No, we're talking to
I like
other
that
people
argument. I
now.
like that argumentation style. That's nice. Makes sense.
Half the people you talk to on Discord sound like they're high. It's just not fun talking to them.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on,
at least
bro.
they
You gotta
don't
get
sound
deeper
like,
into the topic if you think this is substanceless.
Yeah, that's this chat. Welcome.
Timbo, the word
That's
you're
all
looking
right.
for is
Seeing there's always
retard.
layers. That's all.
Yeah, I was going to say some homo in his wardrobe having a bat, but, you know.
Who had a bat with what? Never mind.
A bath. Don't take baths. Baths are gross.
Oh, no, I never mind. Anyway.
You take a shower like a civilized fucking person.
Thank you. There you go.
You have to give your kids a bath. Don't lie.
There you go. Well, right. But then you're not taking the bath, right? The kid is being given a bath.
Yeah, you
Why
have to also.
why did we get distracted from the topic that we were
Good
talking
point.
about?
That too.
Yeah, but a bath. Think
Oh,
about
come
it.
on.
In the bathtub, the water is level on its surface, just like it is
Right,
at a lake.
because the bath is a square. Because the bath
No.
is
It's not a square.
the bathtub is a square.
Is he
Square bath.
retarded?
No,
Those-
are you
those fancy
retarded?
modern
I'm not
ones are.
saying from the top down. Obviously, your body's not a square.
surface,
I'm talking about from
ding-dong,
the
the
ends of the
surface.
tub. From the ends of the tub, it's a square, so it causes it to be circular, which keeps it cancels out the angularity of the.
What the
Listen,
fuck?
look, it's like when you have the bat. Let me explain. Okay, I
No,
promise
you
I'm
should not
being
explain.
completely
You're just
stoned.
digging yourself a bigger.
Just don't.
No, I'm not stoned, bro.
We
I
don't
promise, it's okay.
care. Just stop.
Listen, the tub is square on both ends, therefore it cancels out the earth. You don't need to
Shut up.
You shut up. How about you fucking close your mouth, bitch?
Flat is not a
I'm gonna actually open it to tell you that water rests flat on its surface, no matter what kind of container it's in. So if it's in a bathtub, I don't care what shape the bathtub is. The water is resting flat on its surface when it's filled up with water. So that body of water is flat on its surface. A swimming pool has water that's flat on its surface, just like a lake. And then you can extend that to the ocean because physics is scalable. Did you know that?
Wait, is he dead ass about like the shape of the container causing the water? Like,
Well, he's an
We're
idiot.
talking about bathtubs, so I doubt it. I feel like it was just going on with the bit.
Yeah, I think Mimic probably believes that if you put a spoon at the bottom of the sink, you'll get an imprint of the spoon on top of the water. Maybe
that's crazy.
No, I think there's just the nasty food bits down there that get wet when you wash it, and it's gross to touch.
You get wet when you wash it. You don't even need to add the word wet when you say wash. I don't know why you do that.
Well,
That's when you
because the food bits are nasty because they're wet.
That's when you know you're overusing words to try and sound intelligent.
No, it's because the food bits are nasty because they're wet. If they're dry, they're less.
No one cares, bro.
Nobody
He's
cares.
talking about it, so again, he clearly cares.
God,
That's
you're
the
talking about it because you're an idiot.
Dude, this is how much it's not a globe, bro. They don't even want to talk about it.
I can't even talk about the globe.
Yeah,
Did
so
you
I
know
did the dishes, and there's food particles in my sink. Like, really? You're in a flat
Nobody
Earth server, bro?
cares.
The fuck?
I'm not in a flat Earth server. I'm in a flat Earth chat room.
There. Congratulations, newsflash.
If I
We're
were in
all
flat Earth
from a
server,
whole
I
ass
imagine I'd have to
server.
immediately kill myself.
Oh my
This
God,
is how
who
much
said-
it's not a globe, guys. This is
who
just
fucking
crazy.
says
Coke.
that shit, man? Who even talks like that?
It's just Coke.
Atheist.
Facts.
Atheists.
And Christians talking about killing other people.
No, atheists are just complete dimwits.
I made a joke about suicide, and that makes me a dimwit. That might make me crass. Or
No,
uncouth.
you're
All right, bro.
just
No
you're
one
just
cares.
an
Either get
idiot.
on topic or we'll just mute your dumbass.
Y'all are free to talk about the flat Earth anytime you want.
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
We literally talk about it 24/7, dude.
I know.
Are you
Do something
kidding?
better with your life. Jesus Christ.
We have people
We're
that
here
rotate
chilling,
in and
bro.
out. We're all volunteers. You are the one that came here. So what's that gonna say about you?
That it's late at night and I work at weird hours, so I'm bored and I don't want to go to sleep.
Okay, sure.
So
Go
we're not
ahead and
allowed
give
to
us
do
all
that
the
either.
excuses.
Holy.
What do you do? Clean restaurants?
He still came here specifically.
I couldn't do. I don't like working at a restaurant. I worked at one restaurant and couldn't stand it.
All right, bro. We're just gonna get back on track because this is just stupid.
By all means.
Do you clean 18+ cinemas?
Do I clean 18 plus what?
He cleans the shit out of toilets, probably.
All right, guys.
No,
Let's
just
get back on track. Yeah, let's get back on track, guys.
Clearly me derailing the conversation yet again.
Mimic, can you demonstrate the water curves?
On a planetary level, sure. On a individual level, no.
That's
Can you
special
demonstrate that though?
That's special pleading. That's a fallacy.
Let's drop the
torture got his
hostility
feelings hurt.
I muted him because he was being a prick.
He blocked me. His feelings are hurt.
Who blocked you? I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter,
I asked
bro.
you a question, dude. You need to answer it. How can you confirm that water is curving?
No, on a planet because the planet's a sphere and everything's pulled towards the center of the sphere, so the water curves.
That's the
planet's
lore.
a sphere because it's a sphere. Water curves because planet's a sphere.
Water curves because the planet pulls everything towards the center of the planet, which is a sphere, and so the water will naturally become a curve other than the land.
Okay, can you demonstrate that?
If I had the money to fly into outer space, yes.
Bro.
That is a special pleading fallacy. Can you read the words that are coming out of my mouth? Sorry.
No, I don't have a list of fallacies to go after. I'm sorry.
Well, you should probably look it up. Maybe drop Anchor in a simple logic course, or just maybe, I don't know, look it up. I don't know. You seem to be pretty ignorant of your own paradigm.
Facts.
No, I'm expending a perfectly reasonable amount of effort.
If I could do this thing that I've never done and I could show you that way, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's a special pleading fallacy. So, can you demonstrate that water curves on its surface, or does it rest flat on its surface when at rest, unless acted upon by a force such as wind?
Or gravity.
Why don't you demonstrate to us gravity, please? Oh my gosh. It's claimed.
That's a red herring. It's red
is
herring.
a red herring. It is.
Gravity is a force.
We're talking about the geometric nature of the surface of liquid at rest.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can you show that when it's at rest and there's no force, external force acting upon it, such as wind, right? That it's curving.
Gravity is a force, and it's always acting up.
Yeah, okay. So I don't care. Show that when it's at rest, it's curving.
I don't have access to a camera big enough to telescope. Like, I could Google a picture of the planet.
So the answer is I can't. So the answer is I can't.
Not that you'll believe if you're just going to dismiss it.
Right. So you can't.
So you just believe?
You don't even believe it.
You just believe that water curves.
I believe that the Earth is round. Yes.
Somewhere over there, the water is curving. Somewhere over there where I can't see it curving.
Mathematics is not a force.
That one's technically true. Mathematics is a field of subject.
Yeah, gravity is just math, bro. So just
just forget about gravity.
Everything's just math if you break it down like that. Yeah, sure.
Not really.
Yeah, forget about gravity and let's just talk about the actual physics of water. So where is water curving on the surface?
So when we ask you something about like something to demonstrate something, right? Instead of making excuses as to why you can't, just say I can't. No, I can't.
Yeah, no,
Not interested in your fucking excuses.
Why don't you give us somebody who has demonstrated water curving on its surface?
They're busy making like actual money and not wasting time on Discord. Sorry.
That's fucking
Oh,
cap,
great.
bro. You're
Awesome.
definitely crazy. What do you mean?
You're broke. You're fucking poor.
Poor.
Yeah, you're just lore reporting, by the way. You're a lore reporter. Also, Timbo got server muted?
I imagine because he was engaging with me, not about the flat Earth.
He probably just did it to himself.
No, he probably did it to himself because
He's like,
has
fuck this
mod
shit.
powers. He has mod powers in this room.
So the Earth is a globe, and therefore the water is curved. Cool. Well, in reality, the
So
water
is the
is
water
not
curving.
curved. So
Oh, the water's not curving anywhere that we can see. So where are you seeing it curve?
Please on the Earth. You're very small. We all are.
Oh, so another special pleading fallacy. So, do you have a demonstration of water curving on its surface?
Sorry, I accidentally clicked the text-to-speech thing. Could you repeat that?
Awesome. So, yeah, you just committed another logical fallacy, the same one, special pleading. Can you please demonstrate that water curves on its surface when at rest, unless acted by a force such as wind?
If I put the effort in, probably. I don't care to, so no.
Probably.
Oh, so probably it does. I just believe it does. Like, it's just a religion I have.
I also believe that people die when you stab them repeatedly. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're the one with the religion. You're the one with the religion, which is pretty ironic because you're the atheist.
You're literally a Christian, so you're accusing me of having a religion.
You literally just believe that the curve is somewhere, but you can't see it. You're the one with the religious belief in a globe.
And that's fine. Like, just acknowledge it. Just be aware of it.
It's
I
so
also
funny.
have a religious belief that if I were to stab someone, they would die.
Bro, why do you keep thinking about
talking about that?
Because I've never stabbed somebody. I've never done that.
Okay,
You can stab somebody and they don't die, but you can also stab somebody and they do.
guys,
it depends on the.
You're gonna
place
trigger
it's at.
somebody in here, chat. We're not gonna talk about that shit, bro. We're just gonna move on to Twonger here. Twonger's talking about the ocean is curved. What do you mean? Where? Go ahead and grab your mic. Dude, what's wrong with these globetards, bro? I swear
They're
there's something wrong.
cowards, and this guy is just an idiot. The mimic guy? What a fucking idiot. This is why atheists are all just fucking idiots, dude.
You're getting cooked by a woman, bro. Holy. Bro.
They don't realize that they are the ones. They don't realize that they're the religious ones. It's so funny that they have to believe in so many things without evidence. Come on, dude. You don't have any. You accept so many things without evidence. It's not even funny. You're the one with the religion.
All right, well, pop him off mute, but dude, I mean, come on, dude. Like, the fuck are you talking about? We're not talking about deleting people in here, all right? Chill.
Yeah, you could have just said that instead of muting me for a couple minutes.
I said it, then you said it again.
You said it while I was talking.
All right.
So, yeah.
You can't even have an argument where you don't appeal to something so ridiculous. So why don't you just keep all the degenerate stuff out of your argument and actually propose some sort of proposition? Like deleting yourself.
Pseudo force. It's not a real force.
Like deleting yourself makes degenerate.
You right now.
I mean, it depends on the context, doesn't it?
Not really.
No, it doesn't. That's degenerate. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter what conversation you're in, if you tell people they should just delete themselves, it's degenerate.
So if you're locked in a room having been tortured for like 40 years, and you're never going to get that out.
Wow. Are you locked in a room for 40 years right now being tortured?
I said, is there any context where it would not be degenerate?
Just shut up, dude, and just get to the argument of where the earth is curved or not.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, sorry, yes, it is. Shit.
Oh, got him. Chat, clip it.
Fuck. No, shit. Fuck. God damn it. Jesus Christ.
Whipcord, where you at, brother?
No one clipped that. No one clipped that. I swear to God.
Whipcord, get on it.
You swear to God that you don't believe in?
Yes. It's a popular aphorism.
Great.
I believe in a God, not the God that you all believe
in. We really accept the word that you give us. Absolutely not.
Damn, you got those 6th grade insults. Yeah, you're cool. Not. Damn. Holy shit.
At least they're not degenerate like you.
Oh, shit.
Again, nothing I've said is degenerate.
That's cap.
I demonstrated where it
I'm not going
was.
to, because I'm sure you'll just mute me again, but I could.
I'm sure you have a lot of things on your mind, bro. Degenerate. Facts. But we could just get back to the earth and how the water is not curved anywhere. And the earth doesn't move. That's like the more simple thing. If you're like struggling with curved water, the earth doesn't move.
Or an even simpler thing, gas.
Is that because if you jump, the earth doesn't move underneath you? Is that going to be your argument?
No, but I would agree with that. I mean, do you disagree with that?
You're not going to like my explanation.
We
don't need an
definitely
explanation.
treat
It's
the
just
earth.
like, is that what's happening or no?
Yes, it is.
Right.
It is
We
happening.
definitely treat the earth as if it's stationary. We don't use the earth as if it's moving. So why don't you give us an instance where somebody's measured it moving?
Bro, you don't need a reason why you land back in the same spot. You just do.
It's ridiculous, for real.
I'm not saying you don't. The earth is still moving
You
underneath you.
can hover a drone, you can hover a helicopter, you can fly a plane. You don't see any Coriolis with the plane. Nothing. None of this is happening with the objects that go into the sky above the earth. No Coriolis effect whatsoever. So you don't have any measurement or depiction of the earth moving whatsoever because we use it as non-rotating and stationary.
Unless you're building something like the Great Pyramids of Giza.
Yeah, why don't you give us the demonstration that it's moving, please? Because you just demonstrated that the sky moves, not the earth.
Yeah, I was referring to the earlier point on accident. I got confused.
Yeah, we know you're confused. It's fine. Can you please get back on topic, though? The earth doesn't move. If it does, why don't you give us some sort of demonstration that it does?
Do you remember how I said that sometimes it's dark and that's nighttime, and sometimes it's light and that's daytime?
That's the things in the sky move, but where is it that the earth is moving? There you go.
Where does the sun move when it
Get back on track, buddy.
when it goes out of our field of view?
Not in the sky.
Where does the sun go when it's not in the sky?
Somewhere where the sun is in the sky. That's where it goes.
But you think it goes underneath you?
Well, no, it goes to the side of me, technically.
So
no, it just goes to where the sun is in the sky somewhere.
So at nighttime, if you had to point your finger to where the sun is, where would you point?
Depending on the time, I'd point straight down.
Okay, chat. Guys, he thinks the sun's under the ground, bro.
Well, because if you go down to the ground and you come out the other end, then you're in China.
No, because it's over some landmass that is experiencing the sun above it.
Yeah, China.
Bro, imagine thinking the sun is
not below
under the
you,
ground.
above China.
Wait, Flatsy, we're gonna mock him for a second. He thinks the sun's under the ground, bro.
I know. I'm just trying to say that the sun
You're
is
confusing the sun
somewhere
with the
where the sun is
molten core. They're
shining.
both very hot, though.
I mean, come on, man. I thought flat Earth was like the crazy idea. You said you think the sun's under the ground.
Yeah, arguing with insane people does make normal people sound insane.
Oh,
No. You sound insane. Listen to what you're saying.
People, yes.
No.
Yes.
What you're saying is retarded.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Roxas, you gotta get a new mic, bro. Like you got a
can't
broken
even demonstrate what you said.
Yeah, you think that the direction of the sun is under your feet.
That's retarded.
Yeah, because you can't even demonstrate that the Earth is a globe.
And down is down.
Ether guy's cooking right now. I mean, come on, bro. Roxas, you got a better mic or something? Or
Is he even trying to talk? I can't hear him
he's
say
just on a brokey mic.
You're fucking poor.
Hello?
Oh, there we go. He's alive.
It's trash.
That soundboard is the worst part of this room. Worse than all of you.
It's broken though.
It's trash. You
Rox, I turned you all the way up and you got quieter somehow.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Can you buy me guys a new mic? It's
Sure. Anyway, just use your phone or something, bro. Come back.
Okay.
I mean, Mimic, I don't know why you're trying to like pretend like you're above anyone in this panel. You're the lowest IQ right now in the panel.
You're the dumbest person in the room.
You see the meme I put in the chat, by the way? 40 minutes past the hour.
Yo, I got a question, guys. What's everyone's take here on Jeranism and what he's doing?
He's cat, bro. No one gives a fuck about him.
Don't care.
I haven't listened to his reasonable.
Didn't like him before. Didn't like him after. What about him?
Never followed him before. Never talked to him. Never cared about him.
He's been a part of the Flat Earth movement probably way longer than you guys.
Fuck him.
He was like one of the major creators of the whole thing.
Name one other person.
So, I mean, he's actively like explaining why he changed his mind on the whole thing. Have any of you listened to him?
When you leave a cult, generally they're not very receptive to you after the fact. So he could say anything and it wouldn't matter.
We weren't receptive to him even when he was supposedly a flat earther. So what are you talking about?
No one cares about that goofball.
All right, no. I've got to stop. No, I've got to stop. I've got to stop this conversation right fucking now. All right, I want to ask you some questions about this. Now, did he say that he's no longer a flat earther, or did he say that he no longer thinks that the earth is flat?
Whoa, why are you so angry, man? I think he said that he's both.
It's just an accident.
He's no longer a flat earther, and he doesn't think the earth is flat.
He's no longer a flat earther, and he no longer thinks the Earth is flat. Right, so if he is no longer a flat earther because he doesn't think that the Earth is flat anymore, then that's not leaving a cult. That's just saying I don't adhere to the belief or the idea that I had before.
No, he's saying it's a globe, right? He's out.
Right. Yeah.
He's asking, sorry, Wind, you're confused. He's asking you questions because he's mad at me.
I don't know.
No. That's not leaving a cult. That's just changing your mind about an aspect of reality.
Yes, I was insulting you. I was not trying to make a cogent point.
In the cult, he's seeing the ways. Right.
Fuck Jiren. I don't know what's your point here.
Right, I see. Well, anyway,
I'm wondering what you guys.
What was his reasons for? Okay, what was his reasons? What was his reasons for saying like that he doesn't think the Earth's flat anymore and that it must be a globe?
He went down to Punta Arenas, right down in South America, and like when he was there, he was with Austin. He said that the sun set for only 2 hours, right? And it was going from right to left. You could see it kind of dip down below the horizon. You could still see the glow of it. And then 2 hours later, it popped back up, right? And so at that point, he was like, holy shit, we flew all the way down here, and this is what the sun is doing. I can tell the more I go south, right, that it's probably going to be a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, right? And it was. And then, probably a big part of the reason why he just dipped and said, fuck F this,
the sun remained above a horizontal plane.
he had to listen to everybody try to say that he was like faking shit and the sun was fake and all this kind of stuff, right? So he wasn't going to take that.
Okay, was his reasons for saying that the Earth is not a flat and is actually a globe to do with the Earth and his experience of it, or was it to do with what people were saying about him?
This is one of his major reasons. He has 8 of them, right? He has 8 of them.
Okay, I don't care about what people said about him. That is not a valid reason to decide what the Earth fucking is. Right, so leave that part out of it. I don't give a shit what people said about him. What did he observe and experience which led him to the conclusion that the Earth is a globe?
He just said.
So let me finish. So when he was in Punta Arenas, he saw the sun moving right to left, right, dipping under the horizon for 2 hours and then popping back up, right? And he realized you don't even need to go to Antarctica and see the full 24-hour sun, right? But because the sun moving right to left means that it should be moving the actual opposite direction. It should be going left to right because on the flat Earth map, that's the direction that it would be needing to go.
I'm sorry. Sorry. No, I've got to stop you there. What map?
Well, hold on. Dude, let me just finish, dude. 2 more sentences, okay? The main point. The main point is that it needs to be going the opposite direction, left to right, in order to get to Antarctica, or not Antarctica, to get to Australia. Australia is where. Because Australia is where.
He's explaining, you dumb cunt.
Bro,
Holy shit.
He's
I can't do this. You guys are all crazy. All right. Australia is where the sun rises next, that there's like a mass amount of people that can actually witness it, right? So it's actually going the opposite direction of Australia. And for somehow it's supposed to be going away from Australia while at the same time.
Why?
Horizontal baseline.
You yell.
Why is it? Why is it supposed to be going the opposite way? Why is it supposed to be going the opposite way?
Because the next place on the map that people see the sunrise is in Australia.
What map? What map?
What map?
On any map.
Wait. So, sorry, the word map upsets them. So, T-Dub, do you agree that the next place from South America that sees the sun?
Let's be quiet for a second. We're cooking this guy. We say any map. I'm going to post a shitload of maps. I'm going to post a lot of maps for you. Let's take a look.
Do it, Black Gohan. Do it. Come on. We want to see it. We want to see the evidence.
Just chill out.
No, I want to see the evidence.
Just chill out a second. Yeah, any map. Well, how about these maps? Let's go and take a look here. Any map, head ass. All right, which one of these maps are you talking about?
So look, are you talking to me or are you talking to the other guy?
The one who said any map. Would that be you?
Yeah, me right here. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. So all that I'm saying, the reason why I said any map, right, is because in reality, right, without like whatever map you choose, the next point in time, right, that the sun rises, that there's people there to witness it, is in Australia, right? And so the only way that can actually work is for Australia to be on the bottom side of a globe. Because if you try to flatten that globe out, you find that right to left direction that the sun is going in, it completely fucks the whole thing up.
Why would we be flattening a globe out?
Exactly. Flat Earth is not a flattened globe, ding dong.
Okay. So you're suggesting that Australia is to the left of
No, you are suggesting things. You are suggesting things and making claims, not us.
He keeps saying left.
Yeah. It's either east or west, right? It's either left
that's
or
better.
right.
Those are actual directions.
Sure. Yeah. And so if the sun is traveling like west, right, east to west, and Australia is supposed to be in that direction, that is not the case on these maps that you're showing me right here.
Can you post a map you're referring to? Let's take a look.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I mean, you have a million of them right here. We can which
yeah, I'll pick any one.
Well, here, let me just put one in here. There you go.
So which one of these is like the true layout of the Earth? And what the fuck is that?
It's the Gleason's map, bro. You know what that is.
Oh, whose map is that?
That's like the map on the UN symbol that you guys all talk about. You know, like why are you asking like crazy questions now? You guys have been talking about this map for like 5
Why are you grouping everyone in as the same? Like, so all you're doing is debunking a
Stereotype
map
policy.
you're just debunking a map that these two people believed in. Like, we don't claim a map.
And it's
just
actually
flying
the
globe
globe.
again.
That's
Yeah.
your globe. That is your globe, bro.
Yeah.
That's the flattened globe again that we said that's not flat Earth, bro. So I don't know what you're trying to cook, but you're not cooking the flat Earth at all. Cook yourself, baby.
Yeah,
I want to understand like how your views have changed. Right? I want to understand how your views have changed now that there actually is a 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
Our views never changed. We never claimed an AE map.
Previously,
Never.
right? Previously, we used to say.
Who in this chat has claimed an AE map?
But no, it doesn't. I understand that. I'm not interested in that. But previously, we used to say like, oh, there's no 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Right? It's fake.
Hang on, you keep on saying. You keep on saying you guys.
No, there's no we. We didn't say that shit.
Well, maybe
you never said the sun was fake, or the sun. There's no 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
No, actually, I can show you. I can show you a post, right? I can show you a post from me in 24/7 Flat Earth Discord server from 2022 saying a 24-hour sun in Antarctica wouldn't prove a globe anyway. I never denied it.
So he believes in some kind of map.
So that's how your views have changed. That the 24-hour sun doesn't disprove the flat Earth.
No, that hasn't changed.
No, it never changed. Never changed.
So what conditions must be true in order for there to be a 24-hour sun in Antarctica? And
I don't know. Not making a claim about it. All I'm saying is that the surface we live on. No, I'm not making a claim about the sun.
You're just asserting whatever you need to assert in order to make your.
No,
it's not even asserting anything.
If you had have let me finish, you would have heard it. You would have had your answer already if you'd let me finish, right? Because all I'm saying is that the surface that we live on is not curving into a ball. It's planar. Its geometry is planar in nature, with hills and topography, sure. But it's not curving around in all directions to form into a ball. That's what I'm saying. You're the one saying shit about the sun and what it should be doing and shouldn't be doing, etc., etc. You want to fucking stake your claim? Make it. I don't care.
And so
provide your logical syllogism.
Well, that's what's interesting with you, T-Dub, is that you will be making this measurement from horizontal, but on the map, it is opposite.
Yeah, I'm not sure we need another person talking right now.
Yeah, just ITB, just hold on a second. But if you're saying we said all this stuff before, do you have a clip or anything? Like, if you have a clip, go ahead and post it. But I don't know what you're talking about. Let's pop him off mute and let him respond.
I mean, I don't know you personally, dude. I'm just talking about in general. You could.
You said we said this before the.
I don't care, dude. I don't care. If you're gonna go down that.
You don't care about the things you just said.
No, if you're gonna go down that line of argumentation, brother, like I'm not here to have it. Don't worry.
These are your words. What do you mean we're holding you accountable to the things you said? Hold on. You said, we all said that there couldn't be a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Now you're saying you don't care about it?
Yeah, I live in the south. I've never denied a 24-hour sun in the south.
Yeah, what's all this we stuff also?
Yeah. And I've been around these chats since 2015. Why do you have to talk? Why do you have to talk when I was talking? Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you said you lived in the south and you never denied the 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
Yeah, since I've been in these conversations since 2014.
Okay,
never once.
Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, you're an odd flat earther then, because
we understand that there are people out there that did subscribe to that and still do.
Oh wow, you really
subscribe
you
to that?
Okay.
Yes, we do understand that.
Because everything
that wouldn't be us. That wouldn't be us.
He's doing it again. He's just talking over the top of you.
Yeah,
that
facts.
wouldn't be us, bro. That's other people.
I just, how long do you guys think
And
it's going to take you to realize
even if
that you are
someone out there, no, listen, bro. Even if someone out there did say at some stage, "There's no 24-hour sun in Antarctica," that statement is not necessarily based on the idea that they live on a Gleason's projection.
Okay.
It could be
Yeah, I
simply
was
based
trying
on
to
the
get
fact
deeper
that
into the conversation,
they
but
haven't
you
seen
guys
any
are,
evidence of it.
yeah, you guys are pretty dense to talk to. I just have one more question. How long do you guys?
No, obviously we're a lot
go
more
fuck yourself.
intelligent than you, bro.
Yeah, get out of here. Go fuck yourself, dumb cunt.
I mean, the username.
Did you just say, dude?
The username checks out. It was just blowing wind.
Yeah, and then he dipped out fast.
Yeah, you guys are dense because you don't agree with my straw man about you.
The ground's still flat, though.
Yeah, we
Like,
don't care about your idea of flat Earth. It's our actual position that you have to come up against.
All they have is straw man arguments.
all right, Mimic, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, I got nothing more to add. That was a masterclass, and yeah.
All right, got nothing more to add. Sounds good. Moving on smartly. Twonger's here. We'll cook you. Roxas is here. Did you get a better mic?
Hello?
Do you have an iPhone?
No.
Okay, so you're broke.
Is it true that
You're
the
broke!
Earth is flat?
You're fucking
You're
Do you have a
broke.
do you have a smartphone?
Gravity is
Like, you have
called
a,
a pseudo-force.
No.
It's not a real force.
hold on, Ethergris, bro. Roxas, do you even have a phone?
No.
All right, so you're just super broke. Got it.
Oh, dude, I gotta turn you up to like 200. Sounds like you're talking to a can. Tighten the string on that thing.
That's funny. Yeah, go use your phone, dude.
I used all my money on Nitro.
Oh my god, dude.
Got him on 200.
It's 2025. This ninja doesn't have a phone. Like, it's cap, dude.
He's broke. He spends all his money on something. What? Really? Like you don't have any more money?
Get something to pick the lint out of your microphone.
I'm sorry. I can't say anything. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I get taken care of by my husband. But
Your
I
money,
have
his money is
all
your
the
money.
spoils. I have all the spoils, so I'm over here just like, I got a great microphone. I got a membership to a gym. I got the best membership to a gym.
All right,
I'm
Flatsy.
like over here cooking.
Stop flexing.
All right, well,
I
Roxas,
got
go grab
all
your
the
phone, bro.
groceries. I got all the groceries.
Roxas, I wasn't joking on you when I said that you might actually have lint stuck in your microphone that's inhibiting you from being able to speak through it properly.
Oh,
Hey, Flatsy, what's funny is it's sad that that's actually a flex in today's economy that you were able to get all the groceries. It's true though. Like,
I got all the groceries.
Hey, speaking of
you can right now.
Speaking of gyms, though, right? I read about a study that was conducted the other day. I read a study that was conducted about that there's a place where time really does seem to slow down, right? or speed up or something like that, right? So what they did, right? They got people coming out of the gym and got them to count to like 30 or 60 or whatever, like a count to a minute or whatever, just off their own intuition of what a minute might be or what a second is, right? And they found that everybody coming out of the gym was getting to 60 seconds faster than a clock. Seriously, this was a fucking study that they did, eh? Fucking retarded.
Because when you come out of the gym, your heart rate is so high compared to when you go in. So your idea of what time is not an it's an internal rhythm that you use to judge what like a time frame is. So if your heart rate is higher than it would be coming out than going in, then you're going to probably, count a little faster.
Well, I got another theory, Flatsy. I think it's because they're coming from the gym and they're all used to cheating at the gym, yeah? When they get told, hold that squat for 60 seconds, they like hold it for 50 and they're like, fuck yeah, 60 seconds, yeah. So they've lost their concept of time from cheating.
A lot of people at the gym though, they use stopwatches or timers. So they do actually use good timing when they're doing their workouts, but it's their heart rates. You know, when you have an internal rhythm to judge how much time has gone by, your rhythm is a bit off and you can count a little faster. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So, Roxas, did you get your phone, dude? 'Cause you're putting some crazy shit in the chat. We need to cook your ass right now.
Hello?
I think he's doing it on purpose, chat. We'll just cook him with the shitty mic.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Oh, I'm just posting everything I found on the gift section.
Yeah, I know. I can see that.
The last guy I was trying to get in, but I had some noise here, so I couldn't mic up. But these guys have no clue what flat Earth is. Like with the 24-hour sun. That was written down in the Teta Astronomy some over 200 years ago. They like flat earthers were talking about the midnight sun.
I think that's one of my biggest concerns, Cred, is like they have no idea they don't know what it is. They spend all this time imagining in their head what they think it is, and it's way off. And then they're like, your idea is stupid. It's like, hold on, brother. That's your idea you're calling dumb. You know what I'm saying? They're calling their own idea of flat Earth stupid. Congratulations.
And if someone is claiming, like prior to TFE or whatever, like even now, if someone's claiming that there's no such thing as a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, right? If you don't have any other context, you can't say that's because they believe in the Gleason's map, blah, 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 blah. You need to show, or that person needs to have detailed that that's why they're saying that. If that's all you've got of them saying that with no context, you don't know what their reasoning is. Their reasoning simply for saying that could be that they've seen no evidence of that. It could be independent of any ideology of the configuration of land masses.
The guy was saying, well, what happens if you go left? I mean, what? Go left? The hell are we talking about, man?
Yeah, go left. I know. I was like, which is what? Clockwise or counterclockwise?
No, just what if Earth is something we don't observe?
Well, I know what they mean when they say go left. What they're doing is like, well, when I was in school at an early age, they had the school, like the chalkboard, and the teacher would pull down a couple maps. There would be like 4 maps. They could pull down one that was just the United States, and then maybe one that was the world or whatever. A rectangular map where you could go left, go right, right? That's what they're thinking. Well, Australia's on the right. What happens if you go left, you fall off the map? That's not necessarily the layout of the Earth. What is the true layout of the Earth? Does anyone know that? I don't know that. That's why I posted all those maps.
They like to reify. They think that the maps are the Earth.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Just ask them. Go ahead and post the one true map of the world. They don't have one. We don't have one. There's lots of maps. There's no such thing as one map, the map. of the world.
They're all just a bunch of idiots, and they don't know that.
So dumb, I know. Why is Timbo's server muted?
Was it hot micing?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Well, he was just talking though. Right. Hey, Roxas.
If any of the mods in here have themselves server muted, it's either because somebody did it for them to help
Yeah, I
them
did it.
out,
I did it to
or
myself
they
because
did
I'm
it
at
to
the.
themselves.
Yeah,
You
I'm
did
at the
it to
gym.
yourself.
So, yeah, I'm at the gym. So
You're at the gym. Oh, nice. W.
don't want to make weird noises. Yeah.
I feel it. Pause. So, Roxas,
I was at the
scale of 1
gym
to 10.
earlier.
I don't know what you're doing out of the kitchen. Roxas, scale of 1 to 10. How much do you think the Earth is a globe? Like 1 being, not very confident, 10 for sure.
1.
You're trolling, bro. Have you talked to flat earthers before?
Yeah.
What do they say?
A lot about like geo resolution. Reason why you can't see so far is because the gas is in the air and there's no left or right.
Okay. Anything else?
There's no left or right. A flat earther said that?
Great. Yeah, or something about that. And then they showed me a map where like they're unsure what the Earth looked and but they think it's an oval or.
Wait, I'm gonna turn this guy off. I can't hear him.
But yeah.
Okay.
Being a
Do you
flat
think
earther doesn't exempt you from being an idiot. So there are idiot flat earthers too.
Are you guys
you
talking to
really
someone?
need to- This Roxas guy, his mic sucks. And Roxas, you need to get better memes. Like, these are so old. They're like necro memes.
I got it from Tenor, the built-in Discord.
Upgrade your game, man.
I got it from the built-in Discord thing.
Do you know what a straw man argument is, Roxas?
But I'm not arguing. I just want to listen.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you know what a straw man argument is, Roxas?
Is it like? No, I don't know.
It's when you misrepresent the opposing side of your argument.
Bro, that meme, man. That is one of the most immature memes I've ever seen. Like, I would think that if I was a Glober, I'd see that and go, "That's just ridiculous, man. That's childish, bro.
Do
Childish."
you like committing logical fallacies?
No.
Well, then you should probably refrain from doing that, right?
What am I doing?
Misrepresenting our position.
Sorry.
That's a logical fallacy. It's like you're a propagator of propaganda. Imagine that. Why would they lie? They don't have to lie. They have people like Roxas that are the propagators of propaganda. Because everybody seems to be an idiot.
Yeah. So anyway, is anybody talking that I can't hear?
No, I was quiet for a minute.
Ah, okay. And that dude that was talking about Jaren and that, he's gone.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, never mind. Because he's like, like when I said, yeah, we understand that there was people that subscribe to that ideology, right? He was like, oh, yeah, see, you just been telling me the last 10 minutes. You never said that. Like, anyway, like, obviously there is people that subscribe to that idea because Jaren was the one that went down there and saw it and then decided that the Earth isn't flat based on that ideology and his experience of what the sun is doing in Antarctica. Duh. He just could not accept the idea that there are people out there who didn't. Like, I mean,
subscribe to Jeranism. I think it's kind of funny that he put Jeranism on a pedestal that nobody else did. Like, he imagined Jaren to be some kind of, oh, it's fucking weird, man.
A pioneer, right?
Yeah. But it's as though he's super famous amongst our community, so surely we know like everything about his arguments and all this crap. Like, we've all been following him. Like, dude, I don't know who the hell that guy is. I've heard his name. That's it.
Oh my gosh, this Roxas is coping in the chat, guys.
Get him on the mic.
He has a shitty mic.
Yeah,
fixed your mic.
Yeah. Well, the one thing I noticed about the guy that asked about Jaren is like, guarantee they didn't believe a fucking thing that Jaren said prior to this TFE thing. Oh, now you're gonna start believing Jaren all of a sudden? What is this weird double standard? Before this, they'd be like, no, Jaren's a liar, flat earther, no one trusts him. But now we're gonna every word he says is gospel. Okay. Unbelievable. Yeah, and then Tito, like, or Timbo or whatever, he's like, well, you're just the one person that didn't think what he was saying was true. No. Doesn't matter what he says anyway. It's not like you believed him before this.
There were a lot of us calling it what it is before they ever made their trip.
At the end of the day, this is about the Earth, not what some man says.
It was almost like a flat Earth model, like for years before this trip to Antarctica occurred.
Yep.
It was almost like a mantra for flat earthers to say, you don't look at the sky to tell what the ground is.
Oh, you're talking about the one that Jaren would disprove years before now? The AE map?
Right. Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I've heard about that.
Yeah, he was involved in disproving the AE map, and now he's just like, oh, I believed the AE map all this time, even though I disproved it, and now I really disproved it, and now I'm a glober. Okay, buddy.
He was on before his trip. He was like not long before his trip. He was on live, and he was saying, "No, guys, come on. We've always thought this. This is what we believe, that the sun goes round like that."
He's playing right into the whole scenario. It's not so far fetched that he was able to do something that would make him more money in the long run instead of in the short run with the subscribers and whatnot. So if he's making money in any instance, he's going to take it, right? I mean, a lot of people in here might do such a thing. I don't know about the prominent folks in 24/7. I wouldn't say that they would, but I feel like just about anybody would do the same.
Dude, fuck Jaren. That's what, like, it's not even. Why give them anything with him? Fuck him. We don't care about him. Didn't care about him before, don't care about him now.
I never cared about Jaren. I never cared about that Patricia Steer gal or
304.
any of the other folks that were supposedly in the throw with Jaren going back to the globe. Like, I didn't know any of those guys, and I didn't care about any of them before. Why would I care about them now? Like, what? My introduction to Flat Earth was like George Hobbs and then you guys.
Well, that's the thing, Flats. It goes for them too. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like they didn't care what Jaren said before, but now that his words hold a bunch of weight. Like, all right, bro.
It's because people suck. Most of the time, people suck. And you have to just know what you're doing when you're navigating around people. I don't know, like people on the internet portray themselves as something that they aren't in real life. You got to be able to pick up on that. You got to be able to understand when somebody is just a phony and they're just doing it for whatever reason they're doing it for. I don't care if it's, oh, they're lying about the shape of the earth and blah, 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 blah. I don't care about all that. I can tell you're a phony pretty quickly. You don't have to, and plus I vet you. If I really want to invest my time in you, I'm gonna vet you, just like I did QE, almost like stalker style. I'm gonna vet you and make sure that you're legitimate. So
Hang on a sec. Roxas, like, come on, engage with us, like, in text format at least. Just stop posting your shitty memes, bro. Like, I don't mind you posting memes, but like, at least just if you're just here to mock us with your lame memes, man, then just go away. Not interested. Either have a conversation with us in text form or in voice chat, or fuck off.
Roxas, get on your mic. Stop being a bitch.
Hello?
Good. Okay, now share your cope over the mic, please. We're dying to hear it.
What do you want to hear?
Well, why do you think the Earth's a globe?
I don't think so, actually.
You don't think so?
No.
What do you think instead?
It's hard. I mean, my honest answer would be like, after talking with a bunch of flat earthers, I'm just confused. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Confused, okay. Well, share your confusion. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't know why, like, we put money, like, just, there's so much money in NASA, I guess. There's like, but why do they want to keep up with the globe life, you know?
So, someone want to take that NASA question? I don't like that one.
Well, his microphone's like hot shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you can even hear him. He's like, I put him full ball and I still can't hear him.
This happens sometimes. They think it's funny to have a broken mic. Like it's some like Zoomer joke where somehow like, hey, look how shitty my mic is, everyone.
I broke my mic. Hello?
Yeah, okay, still here. Okay, so you're wondering like why they would like pump out all this propaganda that the Earth is a globe if it's not that.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Does anybody here think the Earth is a globe or have any justification for it?
Crickets.
Yeah, it's getting tough.
Hey, listen, I wouldn't want to be a Glober these days either.
Me either, because listen to him. Have you ever just listened to him? My goodness.
Y'all are getting cooked by this lady in here.
That's not a
You
lady.
can get cooked by this lady in here. Go ahead.
Roxas, she said that's not a lady?
No, that is a lady.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's a lady.
Lady!
What's going on, Roxas? You got smoke in the chat. You don't got smoke in the VC?
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Negative.
No, I was waiting. He says my question.
Mike is like very low there, buddy.
It's trash.
It's yeah.
So your question is, you would like us to explain to you why a liar lies. You'd like us to define somebody else's thoughts.
Yeah, and why did the liars put money in the liar's lie?
They use your money to confuse you. It's a pretty good deal for them.
Are you guys like anti-Semitic or something?
Jesus, dude.
Bro, we can't JQ on YouTube, dude. Chill.
Well, that was a leap. Nobody said anything about that. You added that. So don't like add or subtract to what we say. Just take what we say.
Take that. Like Diddy.
Fuck's sake.
It mustn't be something innocent till proven guilty in the US anymore, eh?
He thinks that the vacuum of space exists. What a numpty.
Well, he doesn't know this stuff.
Well, he should learn it. Who's this Q113? He's the one typing away in his microphone.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was picking that up.
You're the one that we've been waiting for.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, you're the one that's going to tell us how the Earth is a globe. Please go ahead.
I'm a flat earther, guys. But my bad about the keyboard, guys. I'll fix that.
Fake. Everybody's a flat earther nowadays.
How do you know the Earth is flat?
Well, I know for sure it's on a sphere.
Yeah, so why is it flat?
You really need me to explain that to you?
I do, so I can vet you.
You're getting vetted, son.
That's okay.
Are you going to tell me? Dude, this is not the time to be quiet.
I said no. That's okay. I don't need to do that.
Oh, so you don't want to be vetted because you'd be exposed.
Wait, so is he flat earther?
Yeah, I'm a
No.
flat earther. I was
It
just sitting there
says he
typing.
is.
I was just sitting there typing. That's why I said my bad. I wasn't trying to get into a whole conversation. My bad, though.
Oh, well, your mic is wide open, so it seems like you do want to get into a conversation. So why don't you tell us how you know the Earth is flat?
No, that's okay.
Then mute up, please.
Okay.
Is the Earth is flat because of the Earth? Because the Bible said so.
No.
No, because it measures flat.
Chat, I just want to say good night. I'm heading out. You guys have a great rest of your night, day, evening, morning, whatever.
You too. I'm
W's
about to head out too.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, W's to the whole panel. So catch you guys around. Peace
Cheers,
out.
man. See ya.
Keep cooking.
See ya.
Alrighty, guys. Later.
Stay flat.
Was global warming real?
No, because there's no globe.
He's such an idiot. By the way, I gotta go too, guys. Have a good one.
Oh, what is this? Everybody's just dropping off now suddenly? You think you can just leave?
Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah.
Wait, you can't hear me now, or what's going on? I thought my mic working.
No, mic's still shit, bro.
I'm trying to fix it right now. Right now. Okay, what about now?
What?
Is it fixed?
No, you still sound like Tom Thumb.
Okay, how about now?
Jesus Christ.
It's not changing at all.
You know
It's a little better, but you're going to have to also make your argument a little better as well.
Mic checks and vetting each other. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Rough night.
Alright, I think this is now.
No change. Just shit.
Hey, how are we gonna get the moon if we can't talk between 3 buildings?
That's savage. Nothing new under the sun. Globalists and their comms issues.
Gravity is called a pseudo-force. It's not a real force.
Twonga is still adding nothing of value.
Twonger.
What kind of name is Twonger?
I think he's been getting a kick out of the science and space news.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
reacted to
Yeah.
a couple of them.
Cool.
Affirmative.
Like, Twonger, what if I told you that some globalists find that science and space news extremely triggering?
Yeah, they hate their own lore. They freak out at it. Isn't that funny when they get triggered at their own belief? Because they didn't realize that that was what they believed.
Yeah, especially when it's some really dumb shit.
You present them their own stuff and they think it's dumb flat earth shit and they start freaking out and it's actually their stuff. I love it. They start arguing with their own math and stuff. Yeah. Rox is being a goddamn clown in the chat. You can always ask Lot Wrecked about it.
Yeah, that name sounds familiar.
I've seen this song and dance before, sir.
If the Earth is flat,
Yeah, it's flat. You got this stuff called water, you see, covering most of the Earth. Water's flat and horizontal at rest. So you figure it out.
Yes is yes, and no is no. Up is up, and down is down. Flat is not a shape. The Earth is Earth-shaped. The horizon remains horizontal. An observation is not a belief. Gravity is not a force. The four-dimensional manifold of spacetime is a mathematical framework. Mathematics is not a force. The global claim is religious in origin. The cult of Baal God. You observe the horizon to be horizontal. You do not have to believe in an observation.
Is the earth still flat? Is the earth still flat?
Flat is not a shape. The adjective is not the noun. Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
But it is no longer within the scope of possibility.
Well, now we can hear you. Welcome, Roxas. Sounds like you're getting that mic sorted out.
Level means having no part higher than another, having a flat or even surface. The word level comes from the word libra, meaning scales and balance. This is because balanced scales are flat and level.
Yeah, I've sometimes wondered if there's something to be had of an argument with a set of balance scales. I mean, like when they're even, I mean, the horizontal plane and the same weight, right? You got one thing on each thing, and that's I don't know if that means anything, but yeah.
You put an exact amount on both sides, it should be level. It should be even. You could put a bar across it and be flat. There's a horizontal baseline involved. Tear.
Yeah, it's interesting that digital scales even like to get for them to be the most accurate, you need it on a nice flat surface, right? Horizontal.
Inert. It has to be level and inert.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
At what altitude is the Earth seen as an oblate spheroid within the center of your field of view?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. Like, it's a good question if you're saying, well, if it was a ball, right, of said dimensions. So, like, you're looking straight down, right, and you raise up. So, at what point, do you begin, like, yeah, what altitude would you see looking straight down the Earth's full circumference in your field of view? Where your entire field of view is no longer taken up by land and sea.
You'd think that would be a commonly known fact.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, if you got the values in, then it should be not too difficult to work out if you're somewhat of a bit of a mathematician, but I'm not. Sure, the old AI could figure it out. I'm going to ask it.
You could have asked the Oracle. I'll be right back in a few.
Yeah, that's it. The Oracle. Yeah. Says, while it's impossible to see the entire Earth at once, as only one hemisphere is visible from any point in space, the altitude required to perceive the horizon as a complete circle depends on how much of the Earth's surface you aim to observe. Key considerations: Earth's circumference,
Earth's equatorial circumference is approximately 40,075 kilometers. To see the horizon as a full circle, an observer must be high enough that the curvature is apparent across their entire field of view. Visibility formula. 2. The fraction of Earth's visible surface from altitude h is given by F equals h over h plus r, where r is Earth's radius. That would be 6,371 kilometers. For example, at 57,000 kilometers, it's 9 Earth radii. 90% of one hemisphere is visible. At the moon's distance, 384,400 kilometers, 98.4% of one face is visible. Field of view and angular size. The Earth's angular diameter decreases with altitude. For instance, from low Earth orbit, 400 kilometers, Earth fills most of the observer's view. At 4,669 kilometers, Earth subtends a 60-degree field of view resembling a small circle. At 57,000 kilometers, Earth appears as a disk with significant curvature. Practical observation, curvature perception. At 35,000 feet, curvature, that's not what I asked. Full circumference visibility. To see the horizon as a complete circle without Earth's surface dominating the view, altitudes exceeding 57,000 kilometers are required, where 90% of the visible hemisphere is observable. Conclusion. While no finite altitude allows viewing the entire Earth, altitudes above 57,000 kilometers provide a near-complete view of one hemisphere's circumference. For practical observation of pronounced curvature, commercial flight altitudes 10 kilometers suffice, but extreme heights are needed for the horizon to form a full circle in the field of view. So that's saying 57,000 plus kilometers.
Hello and welcome. Goodbye. What's up, man? Not talking today? Okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you?
I can't tell if it was me or someone else. I thought I was in here already.
Someone joined.
It's weird because right when I closed my my screen and came to Discord, like it went ding. Like if I joined, I was like, I was just what? I thought I was in here. Yeah, maybe someone joined right when I like came back to the Discord app on my phone.
Come on, we know you're in here. Who is it? Who was it? Speak up. We know if you are a dirty glober. There we go. Someone just joined. Hello. Welcome in. I'm not actually on the screen. I'm just using that overlay thing, so I don't know who's joined and who hasn't. Oh, well, piss off then. Fine. Didn't want to talk to you anyway. Dang rude.
All right. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Whatever it may be. Glad to have you. Nice talk. Let's do it again sometime.
Somebody posted in the side chat earlier, I guess 38 minutes after the last hour. And that got me thinking, like, how stupid the whole title lock concept is. He shows, like, the moon and going around the earth and stuff. I was just thinking about, like, how ridiculous. And it's crazy because I'm thinking, like, how did I fall for that when we learned that as a child? But then again, I guess because you're a child, you accept everything they tell you.
Well, that's what they think airplanes are doing too.
Yeah. It's just dumb though. To think that it's, I don't know. It's stupid. and then that only exists with moons around their planet. It doesn't exist anywhere else in creation.
I think they do actually. I think that they claim tidal locking is like a standard for satellites, natural satellites around celestial bodies.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Only is in moons, which they call satellites. It's only in celestial objects going around celestial objects. That's why when they observe, the moon going around whatever Jupiter, and they're like, oh, it's locked. That's why we only see that same side because Jupiter's only seeing the same side. But it's like that's so stupid, dude. Like it's. You just got to believe it. And they say that all moons are tidal locked.
They're not. Like, even in their own lore, when something gets tidally locked, it's really small compared to whether it's orbiting, and it doesn't stay tidally locked for very long. Meanwhile...
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, meanwhile, they tell you that the moon is about the quarter size of Earth and has stayed tidally locked for all of recorded human history. Doesn't match.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Because the other moons on them, we do see different, like from our side. So that would mean that it is changing. So yeah, you're right about that. But ours always stays the same.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. All you gotta do is look into their space lore, and it's just one contradiction after contradiction after contradiction. They can't keep the story straight.
Yeah.
If you think about it, that's what they actually are claiming aircraft does.
Oh yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah, satellites, aircraft.
They're stuck. Yeah, they're stuck to the...
But so they're falling at a rate, orbiting, but spinning. Well, and then if
they're rotating it, right? They'd have to be rotating at the same rate that they're moving around the surface, around the ball.
Yeah, that sentence right there is just like it. That's how they get you, because they like mind fuck you. Like they trick you to think, oh yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Like you're not. If you picture like from an outside view looking in, and you see this thing and it's rotating, and they're saying, "Oh, but it's rotate, but it never rotates." From the reference, never fucking
It
rotates.
doesn't seem like it does. I mean, because like if you have a like a metal ball and a metal rod sticking out of it, and then a smaller metal ball, right, and then rotate like the big metal ball. Like the little ball isn't rotating, is it? Like, I mean,
No, that's what I mean. Like it actually never is like rotating though. They say it is, but it's not. I guess like if you looked at it from above and you're like, okay, that thing is gonna turn, and it's turning with the globe. It wrote well. You have to be.
But it would have to.
Yeah,
it would have to because
like seeing it from way above, and then you can see like, oh yeah, this ball it did turn, but on the process of going around another ball. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like on a tire.
Yeah, it has to because like I've got a coffee cup in my hand here. Like if I keep it, like if I extend my arm out and then move it, I mean, even if you just try and move it around something, right, and you don't rotate it, so you've got different sides facing the center point, right, at all different points around the circumference, right? So, but to make one side of my coffee cup face the middle, I have to turn it as I move it around the circumference.
Right.
But to make it so that it's always that one side facing, you have to turn it at the same rate that it's moving along the circumference.
Yeah,
it's weird. Like, I mean,
and here's the thing too: is like this rotation, quote unquote. Like what has it rotating to begin with? It would because if they want to say like all matter, like in the gravitational swell of things, whatever, and it gets it going, well then that would be thrown off though. I guess that's where that three body problem comes in, because these colliding, why are we even talking about it? It's fucking talking about like, why did Harry Potter fucking trip in at the fucking bus station or the train station? Fucking retarded, bro. Like, caught myself realizing, like, what the fuck am I talking about? I was retarded, bro. Talking about why the fucking dragon fucking didn't eat the fucking character. I don't know. It's just stupid. But like Crit said, it's contradicting. Like it's, but that's the point though. Like how like it pisses me off to think like all those years spent in school and they fucking were just lying to us. And they could have been teaching us like something way more like important, like that would have been so much more helpful to us as an adult. I don't know. I just feel like school's such a fucking waste of time. If you're learning about shit that like it's all fake and gay.
I heard someone saying that, yeah, that reminds me of Mick too, and got really pissed that Whitsitt would say that fake and gay stuff. That made him homophobic by using the word gay.
It's because McToon's gay. As in,
like,
pussy.
Is there any, I mean, is he doing okay? Because, I mean, last I heard was, his whole life's work has been all about trying to destroy Whitsitt. So now that he thinks that Witsit has been destroyed,
his job's done. His life's over.
What's his new white whale?
That's fucking sad, man. Really? This sounds like some sort of fucking like superhero and evil villain fucking story.
Well, they do that. They do that. They identify as superheroes. Like McToon identifies as Batman. Mr. Sensible identifies as Superman. Fight the Flat Earth is Green Lantern. They pick sort of superhero personas that they adopt.
Yeah, well, McToon, he's been focusing on all the YouTubers and the online, personalities and whatever you want to call them that had a lot of followers that had a good following. He's focused on like the ones that now are, oh yeah, it's a globe because because they saw the sun go around, and because they built this shadow clock using angles to the sun. Fucking oddly enough, they're using fucking flat planes at that. But the Globers are saying, no, this is globe math that did it. Like, no, you can't. There's no fucking curved angles in math. Fuck your globe math. It's math. It's not about flat Earth math and globe math. There's just fucking math. And if you have angles, that's two straight lines, you dumb fucks. But anyways, he made that shadow thing, and they're like, we had all the predictions, and flat Earth has nothing. It's like, what? No, we have the fact that you went down there and filmed a fucking perfectly flat horizon in a 360-degree view. And you took a fucking plane that went down there over a fucking body of water that's flat. Like, what the fuck? Like, thank you. Thank you for wasting your money to prove our point that the fucking world is not a sphere. But I don't know.
You heard that guy earlier. Did you hear that guy earlier? Talking about Jaren didn't even need to like go all the way because he decided once he'd got to some.
Oh yeah, when they got to South America.
Right, yeah. So he saw the sun dipping below and back up, right, from the horizon, and that was enough for him at that point, right? Pretty much already decided. Yeah.
Yeah, that's again, it's as I said way at the beginning, like last year, and I even went on record saying it. I said, you know what? It is going to make me have to go back to the drawing board. Yeah, but you know what though? At the same time, I've preached. We don't know the heights, the depths, and the widths. We don't know the Earth, like even here on the ground. But we do know that it's the those observations of Black Swan destroyed that it. We do know that it's not a 24,901 miles or whatever the fuck the number is today because it always changes. Whatever that distance is in circumference, we know it's not that. And yes, because I remember that even I believe it was in here in the politics server. They're like, what are you gonna do if they see the sun? It's gonna definitely make me go back to the drawing board. I said it. I'm on record saying that. Because I don't know, but at the same time, I've also stated, dude, those are the things of the heavens. How are we supposed to know what God has done and how He does it? How does the sun stay, up and the moon stay? We don't know, bro. Like we're not God. We didn't create this place, and I think that's where Globers they try to be like, oh, see, flat Earthers know nothing, and they claim they know everything. Like, nah, we're just.
Do you know Lao Tzu?
What was that?
Do you know Lao Tzu, that our friend that he's a text chatter. He's often in the VC, but he doesn't talk.
Lao. I didn't even know that's the way you say his name. It's Lautsu, right?
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know the correct pronunciation.
I'm like, oh yeah, that does make sense if that's his name. What about him?
Yeah. So for years now, he's been posting a list of
like, so at the top he says, the most fundamental requirement for a sphere, right, is curvature, right? The surface has to have measurable curvature, right? And then he lists not, and then he lists all these things. So not like 24-hour Antarctic sun, not satellites, not seasons, not what a season, not explain eclipse, not this, and there's like a huge list of things, right? So he's just eliminating all these other things, right? I love it, right? Because like, yeah, it's just about the surface. Does the surface have curvature? Because it's one thing to say, okay, but if you imagine that we're on a ball and it's this certain size and it has this certain motion about it, then that would explain why all with the the stars and are doing this and planets are doing that and the sun's doing this and the moon's doing that, right? They can do all that all day, but if the surface of what we're on does not agree, it's out the window. I'm sorry, like it's just
I agree.
window, right? And so I love that point that he makes. That's the most fundamental requirement. If you've got this idea about why the things in the sky are doing what they're doing, that's fine, right? But like I said, if the surface that we're on doesn't agree, you have to let that go. And then guess what? The surface doesn't agree. If you said maybe we're on a sphere, maybe that's why the things in the sky appear to do what they do, right? And then you go, okay, if that's true, then this place has surface curvature. We're on a ball. It's got to have, right? It cannot not have, right? And so you go and see if it's got it, and it doesn't. So you have to say, well, you have to go. That's when you have to go back to the drawing board. You have to go, okay, well, that idea was cool, sounded cool, and it seemed to fit and everything, but guess what? It's wrong. Like, it's just not, that's just not the reason why the things in the sky do what they do. You have to let that go. And then you have to go back to the drawing board. And how are you going to fucking start? Where are you going to, like, where do you go from there?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm dealing with, like, literally in the comments of the TikTok with that video I put. Oh, by the way, Crit, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you ready for this number? It's now it's now 1.2 million to only 1,400, and that 1,400 is only probably because the people that saw the other video are now clicking the other video. But there's a huge difference.
That's crazy.
But anyway, so going back to saying, I've been saying that a lot in the comments to a lot of these people, because they keep bringing something else up in another video that I have that I posted earlier, like where I'm like, okay, I felt like I just had to do this video about the Black Swan again, because there's so many fucking Globers that don't get how that fully destroyed their 25,000 mile circumference ball. So I made this video, and I feel like I'm doing exactly what you just said, like Lao Tsa, or however you said his name, because he's right, because you can bring up all these other things. What about this? What about that? What about this and that? But it doesn't matter. All those things are happening on clearly not on a ball that's 25,000 miles circumference, because that's been debunked. And I tell them, I don't know how this and that is working, but we know for a fact it's not this, because the Black Swan is proven. And then doing the math of having 1 foot above and seeing 10 miles out, 1.6 million miles you'll need of a circumference to equate to that. So it's like that. But then the whole paradigm falls apart. All their travel times, it can't be that big. So I'm just saying, like, you're absolutely right, dude. It doesn't matter where they try to take it. Oh, well, what about this? What about that? It doesn't matter. All that is on a Earth that is not a ball that's 24,900 miles in circumference. So go fucking figure it out. That's all you can say. But we know for a fact it's not that. So I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's like people that, like,
okay, so their refutation to the Black Swan is to just simply show an image, a very cropped image, mind you, of like the oil rig apparently partly obstructed from view by the, by the horizon, right? And like, or something similar, like a boat or whatever. Like that's their refutation. Hello, that was the very thing that, like, it was. We were pointing out in the first instance that that's not the reason. So it's like your refutation is the thing that it is being refuted in the first instance. It's like, and that's what I say. It's like, even though there is no white swan, right? But like they're saying, we're saying, yeah, black swan, buddy, and they're saying, yeah, but the white swans, right? It's like that doesn't
Yeah, well, that's funny as
invalidate.
heck.
What?
That was really funny. Continue.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been like yeah, they came back from Australia. Early European explorers come back from Australia with a black swan and show everybody, here's a black swan, guys, and everyone crowds around and says, yeah, but the white swans, right? Like, it's stupid.
It's like they don't want to look at the black swans. The point that you're pointing out to them, like, no, dude.
Right, it's like saying your black swan doesn't exist because we have white swans, right? It's like, you're looking at the fucking black swan, bro. But they don't really have any white swans, right? Because they cannot show a geometric horizon.
Guys, what's a black swan?
It's not white.
Hey, man, I didn't know
Black swans
that.
matter.
Oh my god, man. Banhammer, man, you're so smart, man. Holy. I didn't know that, man. Hey, man. You're so smart, Banhammer. Holy.
Is that the best you've got? Please try harder.
Try what? You're already cracked, my guy.
Harder. Put more of an
You're
effort.
you're already cracked, my guy. The
I'm
earth
already
is cracked in your profile picture,
He's just
my guy.
just repeating what his wife said to him last night.
Wow, guys, that's really mean. I came here to talk about flat Earth, and this is how you're treating me. Not cool, you guys. Not cool.
No, it's all good, man. So the black swan isn't like we talk when we say the black swan, we're talking about an analogy which was introduced by philosopher Karl Popper. So it's the idea of falsification by way of just showing one. You only need one instance where a claim, a claim is said to be 100% true, right? 100% of the time. You only need to show one instance where it's not, and you have falsified that claim. So where Europeans said that all swans are white, right? Because they'd never seen a black one, so they're just they were assuming that, let's say they said that, like, that they were making the positive claim that all swans are white, right? Because they'd never seen a black one or a multicolored one or any other colored one. And then they went to Australia and they only needed to see one black swan to falsify the claim that all swans are white, right?
That is so confusing, man. Holy.
It's
All
not
of that
confusing.
just to know. All of that just to know what a black swan is? What the hell, man?
I don't think.
Yeah, you know what a swan.
To know what a black swan is, it's the fact that they actually didn't realize they existed. And then when they do,
Right.
It's like, holy shit, they do exist. It's broken out everything we already thought we knew.
Oh, no, now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. Now that makes sense, yeah. When Banhammer explains it, it makes sense. But when T-Dub
Okay,
explains
fair
it,
enough. I'm sorry, I was so confusing. Yeah.
that's fine, T-Dub. This is why people are not convinced by the flat Earth, you guys.
It's not about convincing you. No. We don't convince people. The Earth convinces people.
See, guys, this is the mentality that makes people make fun of us. We're not here to convince people. We're just here to make fun of them. Guys, we have
I
to
never said that.
evolve.
I never
We
said
have
that,
to
bro.
be. We have to be smarter about this, you
That's
guys.
not
Come
what he
on.
said. Stop dribbling on with crap.
I think
I'm
you
just
need to
saying,
be
you
smart
guys. We need to be smarter about this.
because you're kind of saying some dumb shit right now, and then like just
Yeah.
yeah, weird, yeah, because you're saying that as if it's a fact, which is not what's
Yeah.
happening. But that's not what's happening. Nobody said we need to make fun of them and not convince them. Nobody fucking said that, dude. But
I
you.
didn't say that. I didn't say
You.
that.
Oh my god, bro. You literally just fucking said that. Like, you want
No,
me to go
I
grab?
said.
Do you want
Yeah,
me to
do
grab it?
grab it. Grab
Okay,
it. Yeah.
check it out. When I grab the clip, promise me that you'll leave the room after though, because now you're just fucking called out as a
Okay.
liar.
No. Let's see. Let's see the clip. Let's see the clip. I know what I said. Come on. Let's see the
But
clip.
leave after, okay?
Yeah.
Because you
Come on.
said.
Yeah. Sure. Show us.
All right, we'll be right back.
He's gonna be, guys. He's gonna leave. He's never gonna come back. I just made him leave. Oh my god, this guy, man. This guy.
Yeah, he won't leave. He'll go and get the clip and come back and rub it in your face. And the question is, are you going to leave?
Guys, he's gonna run around. He's gonna run around. Fuck, man. English is so difficult, man. I had such a good joke planned as well. Oh my god. How do you guys speak this language daily? Just how?
Arab shouldn't be saying that to English-speaking people, dude. Hush.
Wait, what
I
do you
don't
mean?
speak English, I speak Australian. Sorry.
That's just like the flat earth, man. What do you mean Arabic is easy? Arabic is so easy, man. What are you talking about?
And it gets even easier if you get something stuck in your throat. Then it becomes real easy.
I mean, are you an Arabic? Fuck, this language is so stupid, man. It just plays with your tongue. Okay, well, how would you know that, though, Grizzly? Do you speak Arabic? That's what I thought. Now be quiet and listen to me.
You got any proof of curvature? That's all we want to listen to.
Guys, I wanna say something real quick.
Right. Have you got any proof? Oh dear. Apocryphon found the clip. So, 0102, you've been called out. What have you got to say for yourself?
Yeah, man, I got called out. But yeah, I did
Yes,
say
you
that.
did.
Yeah, I said that. But did you know what Apocryphon said?
I don't care what Apocryphon said.
What do you mean?
It was about what you said. You called him out to go and get the clip. He did it.
No, guys, I have to admit, Apocryphon did get the clip.
So anyways, don't
But
care.
he didn't get the
Have
clip
you
of
got
what
any
I
proof of
said, you
curvature?
guys.
Yeah, don't
I
care.
didn't finish.
Proof of
I didn't
curvature.
finish Banhammer. Oh my god. Guys, I did say this, but what did I...
Look at dude.
We're gonna
You
try
said
again.
you didn't say. Okay, let me tell you what I said now, and I could go grab that fucking clip too, you moron. But what I said, because he said I didn't say that, and then I told you, dude, why are you saying that? You know, why are you saying that we're here to just to convince people or to make fun of people? And then you said I didn't say that. I grabbed the clip of you saying that we're here to make fun of people, and you said like as if it's a question, but you're the one that put it out there. Nobody said that that's what we're here to do. You just threw it out there. Now you're caught. You're exposed. You're a liar, dude. And just leave, bro. Like why would we even go further talking to you? You're now a known liar in your own breath. You don't even, or you don't even know what the fuck you're saying. To where like 1 minute later, or even 10 seconds later, you don't even remember what you just fucking said when someone calls you out on that. Like, dude, you're just. I feel like you're a snake in the fucking grass, dude. All right, I'll mute up.
Get the clip, my guy, do it. I know what you said, you liar.
I went and grabbed the truth about you, why don't you go grab this so-called truth about what you're saying about me?
Come on, let's see what he said. Let's see what he said, you guys. Come on. Grab the clip of what you said. Come on, do it.
You go do it. You're just making more lies again. That's all you're doing. Because you're backpedaling now. Now you're like, oh, I did say that, but no. What the? Then leave. Because that was the fucking original.
Right, obviously, no thank you is not cutting it. APOC, don't follow the fucking trolls. Now, fix that back up. 0102. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to put forward your proof of curvature, or I'll be leaving you on mute. Your call. Time starts now.
Hello. Oh yeah, I can speak again. Guys, grab what you
Proof of
said. Come on,
curvature,
do
thank
it.
you.
You know I'm right. You're lying about me, and you know it.
Listen, he's already got the video of you saying what you said, so why are you denying it? Have you got any proof of curvature? Yes or no? Carry on.
If you can grab the clip of what you said,
He gave you the clip.
I would give you
man.
evidence.
Everyone in this room heard you, apart from yourself, man.
If you grab the clip of what you said, I'll give you evidence of curvature, my guy. I promise.
You're finished, mate. Move on.
Bad luck. You had your chance. As his word, gents. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your account there, Batman. You might have to just log out, log back in. Might be doing something weird.
For the record, I did grab that clip, and again, he was lying. Crazy.
So has there been any interesting conversations today? Actually, have we had any good meltdowns?
I think the biggest thing was the whole, like Rich Evans finagling his way to get like a user channel anti-flat Earth. It lasts like 3 days, if that, maybe 2 days. And then instead of learning the lesson, they decide to go channel to channel and just ping people like crazy. And then get themselves booted off the server.
I saw, who was it? Rick.
Yeah.
Got railed by Black over at PNR. Yeah. He got railed probably a couple of days in the gulag. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, then banned, because I guess he probably melted down in the gulag section that we don't really see. So then, after all that, do they take any responsibility for their part? Nope. All of it. Flat Earthers did that.
Now, what I want to know is, I saw your response only because you posted it up. Did anyone else respond to all that shit that they'd posted up?
No. What one person did. I'm trying to think of his name right now, and I said, "Hey, don't respond." I know I did, but I'm not supposed. Yeah, I just did for the one reason, just to tell them, like, hey, this is attention-seeking behavior. I go because what they're going to do is they're going to ping you in all these different channels that have nothing to do with flat Earth. People will see that and be like, "Oh, look at these flat Earthers posting flat Earth content outside their own channel."
That's what I want to know. If we were there aggroing it, then it's going to be back on us. But if nobody's aggroed it and it's just all their shit pinging us, then Black might go through and just go, "You're a clown, you're a clown, you're a clown, you're a clown. You can all have a vacation. Get out."
Yeah, and that's what I was saying too. I go, they'll ping you. They're trying to get you to engage with them outside the flat Earth section to push a narrative. Don't take it. Don't take the bait.
Actually, speaking of clown car, what's the time? 2000. Another hour and a half, 2 hours. We should get a couple of maybe the short bus pull up. Oh, I love it. So other than the fun this morning, well, for me it was this morning, it hasn't been much.
What up, homies?
What up?
What's up, man?
Looks like Star returned again.
Oh yeah, the last time he was here. I can't believe you guys are in a flat Earth room actually talking about flat Earth. Well, why? How is that so hard to believe? Okay, bye.
That's a him? I thought it was a her.
Maybe. Oh, is it star? Oh, I thought the just a star symbol, not STAR.
No, it's the gym rat from yesterday.
Oh, okay. There was a person that had just like their name was like a character star, like a I don't know what you would call that, emoji or something like that, not written out.
Hello.
What's up?
Yeah. Who is admin here? I have a question for like mode. The room mode.
Yeah, what?
Are you room mode? Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, we've got room modes here.
Yeah, bro. How the fuck you
Alpha's a
put
room
like this, loading emojis? Like flat is not shape, and then you're having like 3 dots like emoji.
Oh, you want to know how to do that?
Yeah. Like, can you put like any emoji, like any like GIF or like whatever? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, I don't know. That'd be crit. How did you do that?
It's trade secret.
Oh damn.
No, here I'll tell you. A second. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, what do you want to know? All the dots?
Yes, dots. Yeah.
It's it's from our server. So,
okay.
Yeah, if you've got Nitro, we added a bunch of GIFs and emojis and whatnot.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, like I have Nitro. Yeah. Okay,
well,
thank
here.
you.
Go use. There you go. Use that. You just type in.
Oh yeah. I
You
see. Yes. Typing. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, I see. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Do this right here. Oops, that triggered it. Okay. Just
I get. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes. I know. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
There we go. But without the brackets around the colons.
Okay. I see.
So if we take out the brackets, it should pop up, no problem.
Yeah. I see. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I really appreciate you. God bless. Thank you. Have a great day, guys, and like, thank you again.
How come it didn't work for APOC? Did I spell no typing? Oh, capital T. Maybe that does it. No, lowercase t works too. Yeah. Oh, take the space out. So it's colon. Huh. Wonder why it's not working for you. Maybe just copy what you. Yeah, if I just copy paste what you put down, it works.
What's up, APOC?
Yeah, what's up, man? Sorry, I was busy. What's going on? Hey, Crit, maybe it's because I have an iPhone. Do you have an Android? I don't think.
Yeah, yeah. But I think it's supposed to work either way.
Because I don't have that emoji. Like
Oh,
when I
are you? You're on. Are you on 24/7?
yeah.
From the
Okay.
Intersys.
I don't have
Yeah.
Nitro though. See, that's
Yeah,
why.
you don't need to be Nitro if you're part of a server. If you don't have Nitro, you can save it. And if you do have Nitro and you're part of the server, then you can use it. Because
Yeah,
some people just don't, without Nitro, like purposely join servers. They're just like emoji uh, banks or like soundboard banks.
Yeah. Like I'm okay. So everything that I see is like locked.
But if you go, can you go to 24/7 and just post it in lobby or cog disk section or something and see if it works there?
Okay, let me see. Okay,
Just for
I get what
just for GP, just to see what's going on.
Okay, you know I don't even see that on the 24/7 Flatter
Okay.
Discord.
Okay, here this might be the other thing then. It might be
From the Intersys.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's that. They're good catch. It's from a completely different server. It might. Is it Ethergrass's server? I know a lot of times he grabs those from his own server.
I have a lot of servers. Yeah, I'm like 60 something servers. That's why.
If you just click on the emoji, it should bring up like what it is, what it's called, and it'll say, like, for me it says this emoji is from one of your servers. Type its name in the chat bar to use it. And it says underneath, this emoji is from the Intersys invite only server.
Oh, yeah, this says this emoji is from a server that is either invitation only or unavailable.
Yeah,
so I'm
I
not.
have Ethergrass's
other
old
versions.
server.
There's other versions here.
Here, do you want me to put it on the Asylum and then
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, there you go.
But do you like it? Do you want me? Do you want to use it?
Yeah, cool.
I'll
See,
toss
like,
it in.
here's the thing though. It says typing. Want to use this emoji everywhere? Get Nitro and join the server. Hmm.
Yeah, this one says you a couple of them. This other one says from Discord.com.
In Scripture alone.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I think wait. Did that work? Where's it at? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Did you put it on the asylum?
Doing it right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I think this should work then.
Where did the other one that you had go? Wait, let me see here. That's weird. So I joined that aristocracy one that I guess had it, but I don't know how to pull up that specific. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know what I need to do. Okay, let me see. No. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I have to animate your emoji. It says get nitro. Is that why someone using their law? Oh, okay. Because some of these servers have some funny little emojis. I don't even look through them. Barely noticing them. Chris, didn't I make you like one of the highest mods in the server?
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble uploading it. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here.
Yeah, let me see. Let me go look into
No, I can. It's on my side, and not your side.
Okay. I don't have to change anything.
No. It's like the format isn't working right.
I think I did that so that way they can't mess with you on there. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello?
try now. Try. It should work now. It's on the asylum.
All right, cool. Let me.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Smiley Face.
What?
Hello.
What?
24/7 flat Earth. I love you guys.
All right.
So where are you guys from?
Earth.
Well, yeah. Don't worry about. We don't do personal information.
The Earth is round.
It doesn't
what do
matter where someone's from.
Yeah, but the Earth is round.
What evidence do you have for that?
Around the globe, baby.
What evidence do you have for that?
What evidence? It's a round globe, baby.
Yeah, you're chanting like a cultist.
You're upset because it's round, baby. You're
think you're a
chanting. Stop it.
furious,
You're
man.
just coping. You're coping. Stop it.
So what evidence do you have for that?
What evidence do you have that it's round, baby? Because I do. So much evidence.
Yeah, what evidence? What is it? You're probably just gonna run here in a little bit, so
Baby, stop it, baby. Calm down. It's globe, baby. It's a globe.
Hey, Psycho, what evidence do you have for that?
Listen here, Schizo. Calm down.
Don't know evidence?
Take your meds. Calm down.
Take your meds.
It's a fucking globe. Calm down.
All right. That it?
Thank you. That's right, bitch. Yeah, it's a globe.
That's right, bitch.
On TV,
Yeah,
it
you
is.
heard me right, bitch. It's a globe.
I got your bitch dangling right here, man.
It's a globe.
Yeah, like a cultist. It's a globe. It's a globe.
Hey, Schizo. It's a globe. Calm down.
Does it sit on someone's desk?
Hey. It's a globe. Is this where you like go like when your therapist tells you and your psychiatrist tells you not to take your meds? Like you don't take your meds, right? So like you come here and you're like, yo, it's flat. It's flat. Is this where you go? Is this where you
Bro,
go?
you're not triggering anyone, bro.
I don't need to. Listen here,
Just
you
have a
Aussie
conversation.
prick.
Just have a conversation, bro. Just be yourself. Just be normal.
I'm gonna be
Really
white.
It's very
You're gonna
interesting.
Can I attack Alpha on my own? Does he have to have friends?
You can do whatever you want.
One guy, real quick. Just listen, real quick. It's really interesting. I made an observation here. You came in here and told him that if he comes in here and just keeps saying it's flat, it's flat, it's flat, when in actuality you came in here and you said it's a globe.
It's a globe. I never did nothing. It's a globe.
There's
All right,
like
Colton.
hey, bro.
It's a
You
globe,
literally-
baby.
what I'm doing. It's really just. I just want you to know that that's what's going on. Like situational awareness is a thing. So just remember that.
Yeah, cultists don't have that, APOC.
Which makes sense why they
Around the world, around the world. It's a globe, baby.
Yeah, bro. We're grown ups
I
here,
know.
man. We like to have grown up conversations.
Not
We're
that
not a
guy.
babysitting service.
Okay, Aussie, relax.
Is that all you got, cultist? You gonna chant some more?
Tell me it's flat. Go.
We don't need to tell you it's flat. You can see it for yourself, dumbass.
It's a globe.
Really? Where the fuck do you see that thing?
I'm looking outside now and it's a globe. Yeah.
You're a cultist.
It's a beautiful globe, dude.
Not even people who think the Earth is a globe will say that. Only
It's a
cultists.
globe.
Of course.
It's round. It's
This is
a
what it
beautiful
does.
globe.
Yeah, this is what it does to you, man. What you're doing right now is exactly what it does to people.
It's a beautiful globe.
Of course.
It's a beautiful sphere. I love the globe.
Okay, then. So?
Why are you mad? Why are you mad? It's a globe.
I'm not mad, dude. I mean, you got
Calm
zero
down.
intellect to have a conversation. You're just chanting. Like, that's stupid.
Globe.
Fucking
I
hell.
guess his therapist told him to come and do that, just as he suggested earlier.
Globe.
What proof do you have again?
Around the world and around the world.
Hoop is a
He's a
song.
child, bro. Yeah, he's a child.
Yeah. Give us
Prove me wrong. It's a globe.
here. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna send you. I'll put a video here that you could watch, and then because I
Sounds
made a
pretty
video.
gay. Sounds kind of gay. It's a
Also for
globe.
people, especially for people
Sounds kind of gay. You're gonna send me a video? Sounds kind of gay.
in the side chat. It's gonna be in the side chat. Okay.
Gay.
The side chat's gay now. Interesting.
Globe.
Hopefully this helps you, bro.
Globe.
With your cope that you're going through, that you're suffering.
Globe.
Let me see. What's your name?
It's a circle.
Your name isn't matching you. You gotta change that.
It's a circle.
There you go. You can go watch that if you think it's a globe.
Globe, gay boy. Globe.
Circles are flat, so it's not, what you're saying it is.
Listen here, I respect you.
Circle's not a globe.
I respect you because you fought the kangaroos off. T-Dub, I
Oh my
respect
God,
you.
dude.
No, shut up. I'm talking to T-Dub. T-Dub, I
All right,
respect you.
cultist, shut up, dude. Like, go chant
T-Dub,
somewhere else.
T-Dub, I respect you.
Hey,
I do.
cultist, watch this. Watch this, cultist. See how you can't speak now? That's fun, isn't it? We had that ability this whole time.
And he left.
Yeah, dude. Stuffed a sock in his mouth. Fucking hell.
And he's back.
Oh, he thinks he can talk again.
And I guess he just
He's trying it out. He's exploring the boundaries.
yeah, like a child would, right? Like they test, to see like how much they can get away with, like how far they can go, like a legit child.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, all my kids were like that, dude. I used to laugh at it. I used to like enjoy it, like when they would like because they always like it would bug the shit out of their mom, and I used to just laugh, dude. You can see them like thinking, "What if I come here? What if I do this?" Like when, like when you tell a kid, "Don't touch it right here," and then they'll touch it somewhere else, but they're still touching it. Fucking
Or they'll put their finger above it like they're hovering. They're not touching.
yeah, like they're
I'm not
gonna touch
touching
it.
it. I'm not touching it.
Exactly, dude. It was awesome. It was awesome watching them grow up. Hmm. Oxypsin? There's that name before. Oxypsin.
Excuse yourself.
Thank you. Is it the same guy?
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm tabbed out. Was it just someone just making a bunch of noise?
Yeah, he's burping on the mic.
Who? Goosh, big boy. More like douche.
Oh yeah, I'm a douche, dude. I'm gonna steal your girl.
Knew
Steal
it.
all the spaces. I'm a mob.
We have. How do you pronounce that? Alzapsan? Alex Zapsan.
Lexan.
Alex.
He's been sitting in here without saying anything, so I think he's just listening.
Just listening. Okay. Well, feel free to open your mic, Alex. We're up for a convo. I mean, Athulf?
Some new people. Adolf left.
He don't want to talk to Australians.
I feel like that's a play on the name of a person that is really hated in the world. That I don't even want to say his first name, let alone his last name.
Well, you can't say Adolf?
I don't think you can talk anything about it. Sorry, I was yawning. I don't think you can say anything about that. You can't say his last name. His first. You can't. There's just so much. I don't know. Who knows at this point? Everything's censored, though. I mean, it's a name. Why can't you say it?
It leads into a conversation. That's what it's a triggering word.
Yeah.
Leads into a conversation.
Yeah. Mark someone.
I'm gonna go in listening mode. Talk to you guys after a while.
Anyway.
I could do a British accent.
I could make it more friendly.
Welcome in, newcomer. Or I could try an American accent. This is what I'd sound like. I mean, probably. That's if I wasn't born in Texas. Probably sound a bit more like this.
You know what used to trip me the fuck out is when, like, you see a famous person in a movie, and then you hear like their real voice, and you're like, "What the hell?" Like that, they deserve an award just for like talking like that, like the way they were, like just for their speech. Because there's like a lot of actors from like London or from somewhere throughout Europe, and then like they have a serious accent, but then they'll do a movie like an American movie, and like, oh, like I thought they were born and raised here, dude. Like it's so weird.
Right, yeah, but some can't, like Jason Statham. Like, never breaks that English character, right?
Mm.
He needs accent coaching. Who else is there? Like, well, like Van Damme could never do any other.
Who?
Van Damme and Arnold Schwarzenegger never could.
Yeah, no, they. It's almost like they capitalized on his accent. His accent was like they needed him to have that accent. Matter of fact, it seems like they exaggerated his accent. It made him exaggerate it.
Actually, I've been told that he quite a very rural Austrian accent. It's where he's from. When they do that accent, he's unrefined, backward hillbilly.
I don't know if it's just me, but you keep going in and out. Like, but I can hear what you're saying, but it's the volume, not that you're cutting out, but that you're. It's almost like
I probably need to drop out.
okay. Yeah, I just thought he was like getting away from his mic. Jeez, how far did he drop?
There we go.
Oh yeah, way better.
Cache clear, whatever they call it. Oh shit! There's three notifications in the ban appeal channel, and just notice what's going on. Every time I go to find them, they're not there. They get deleted or something. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. 3 pings. Not seeing any. I don't think I've banned anyone today. Anyway.
I gotta get my numbers up.
I see Hayoko was banned earlier. I don't know. It must get deleted or something when people type in there. After a while, it gets deleted or something. Is that right, Crit? Is there been an update or something? Because like now the panel, like with the panel, there's lots of people with small panel squares, and there's some people with large panel squares. What does that mean?
I noticed that too. I don't know why. Like it does that.
I think it's a bug. One of many bugs in this release. And if you're on an iPhone, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Like I've had it glitch out so to the point where I can't disconnect because the buttons across the bottom won't work. It won't let me join or disconnect. Yep. It's a terrible update.
Yeah, matter of fact, to see the comments, I have to like close the app and then reopen the app, rejoin the room, then go to the comments.
Yeah, exactly. That's how the only way to see the text chat, right?
Yeah.
And then blocked people. It used to let you tap on the blocked bar to reveal the message. That's all buggy too. And sometimes you have to quit and restart several times to get it to work.
Yeah. Yeah, that at first though, I will say this, at first, when I came in and I saw everybody had small boxes, I was like, oh, they updated it. Like little did I know that was the bug. That was the error. Because now there's some are big, some are small. But I don't know. It looked really cool when it looked like really sharp. Like it looked really defined when everybody had small boxes. Now everyone has big and small.
And small boxes are for the minimized window when you swipe to go switch an app and it shrinks the screen. And I think they have a bug where the app thinks that you're in a shrunken screen because you're trying to tab to something else on your phone. Yeah, so it renders the smaller blocks for that, but then it spaces them out on a wider screen, so you got the space in between.
Wow. It's never ending bugs on this.
Yeah, it's like, why would they release that update? Like, did they not test this out at all on an iPhone? It's kind of weird.
Seriously. It's almost like they don't care. They're like,
yeah, bad development.
Yep, and yet throngs of teenagers pay their $10 a month for Nitro.
Right. We have New Moon and Starkney in the chat if you guys want to chat it up with them.
What's up, guys? Well, Sakani's gone. We still have New Moon.
I tried.
What's up?
How's it going, man? What brings you here?
Doing good. What about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Quiet night.
Mm-hmm. It's nighttime there?
Yes, sir. Yep. 9
Great.
p.m.
Night is not stopping your truth-seeking journey.
No.
It's not obstacle at all.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
It's not obstacle. It's not an obstacle for you. The night, and for some philosophers, night is creative. Like they get creative ideas and in during night.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, some people like they'll fight the insomnia, and like sometimes I used to roll with it. Like I'd go, oh, I'm awake at 3 a.m. Okay, I'll get up and do something, and just roll with it, not let it get me down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Do you have insomnia?
Nah, sometimes. Nah, when I was younger, I used to get a bit of insomnia, but
Oh, you had that about 20 years back, right?
yeah, probably yeah, late 20s, yeah.
Yeah, I also had about 10 years back, and how I figured it out to get out of it was very strange. Like I figured it out like if you're listening to something every night before sleeping and you sleep by listening to it, then eventually after some time when you start listening to that particular thing, you will get sleep.
Yeah, I see. Bit of a brain train thing. Yeah.
Yeah, just imagine, for example, you are listening to David Wise every night, okay? So you download David Wise 2 hours interviews or 2 hours conversations, okay, and start listening to it every night. And first night you will get into sleep after 1 hour, then it will take 50 minutes and 40 minutes and 30 minutes. Then after 1 month, whenever you start David Wise video and you close your eyes, you will get sleep within a minute. It will not take more than that. Because your brain will be trained that when you're listening to David Wise and you're closing your eyes, then you have to sleep because your brain is sleeping like that from last 1 month. And I treated my insomnia like that about 10 years back. I was listening to a guy, he was a religious preacher. So I was learning a religion, and then I was listening to him every night. And after 1 week, something started happening, and I was like, oh my god, I'm not even completing that. So like I was trying to, okay, I will listen 50 minutes, I will listen 1 hour. But every day what was happening, like whenever I was starting his video, I'm getting sleep. So then I figured it out, like it is some kind of a trick or a hack our brain have.
Nice.
Yeah.
That or he was just really boring. No, I'm kidding.
No, he was a great preacher. He was an Islamic preacher, and he was very good in talking. So when I was learning Islam, then at that time I figured that out.
my my sister and her then boyfriend were very like flabbergasted when I fell asleep through the Passion of Christ. Like they'd borrowed it from the video store to watch, and like we all sat down together to watch it. And I fell asleep like after 10, about 10 minutes in, I was asleep, and they're like, "How can you fall asleep through something like that?"
And he was a conservative Christian.
Sorry.
He was a conservative Christian.
Well, alternative, I would say. Yeah. Non-denominational, but like they were just shocked. Like, how could you fall asleep through something like this? I was like, I don't know. I guess I was tired. And guess what? I still haven't. I've made it all the way through it. I don't think I've even attempted to watch it again.
So, like mostly, who do you listen on YouTube? Like among flat earthers, globe earthers, or other people in philosophy, religion, history?
I don't really like watch a lot of flat Earth content on YouTube anymore. But when I do, I don't mind QE stuff. Quantum Eraser, bit of Nathan Oakley now and then. I actually sometimes I like to let my hair down a little bit and listen to a little bit of esoteric stuff like flat water, flat Earth. A little bit of the speculation stuff, because I really enjoy a lot of his research into the old tales and stories that from antiquity about things about relating to this like this topic, and the giants and all that. It's entertaining. I like hearing stuff like that.
Yeah, to be honest, among flat earthers, like the most I have listened to was Jaran from years.
Oh, really?
But now he's
right.
now he become a Glober, so now I reduced the timing from last 1 year. Because I'm a flat earther and he become a Glober, so but
Well, same as Robbie Davison back in the day. I used to watch a lot of Celebrate Truth. I used to love that channel, man. Just absorbed that stuff. Yeah, loved it. But he's backtracked too now.
yeah, his channel Celebrate Truth have some good content, and I think 5 years back he was having a good content. 3, 4, 5 years back, 6 years back.
Well, yeah, he did the whole what was it called? What's the documentary he made about scientism? That was a good one. Had Brian Mullen in it and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, no, he's denounced flat Earth. He's after he joined Jaron. He's on Jaron's train. Yeah.
Yeah, he left flat Earth. So many people left flat Earth within the last 6 months. So many.
It's almost like they were awaiting for an opportunity, looking for an excuse to leave the whole time because they were uncomfortable.
Yeah, like most of the people who are basing the flat Earth on a model and map, then they will leave.
Yeah, it's something that our community has been warning people about who joined it is no, don't make positive claims about a model. Don't make positive claims about things you can't prove for 100% certainty because you'll set yourself up for failure. And that's what these people did. They promoted falsely the azimuthal equidistant globe projection as a model of flat Earth. And they did this without understanding the mathematical consequences of what they were doing with the coordinate reference system.
Yeah, and the reason behind that is the theory is we know that there is a North Pole. Okay, so then we know the latitude system. Okay, the North Pole, and then we go to equator, and the sun goes over the latitudes. Okay, so we can figure out the world. Okay, so if there is a path of the sun that has latitude lines, and on those latitude lines there are continents. So continents are land, they are real things. So we can map out the world based on the sun. So if we center out the North Pole, then it will be AE map. And because they can't imagine for 2 poles on a flat Earth. So that's the thing.
Yeah, and meanwhile, the entire reference system uses 2 origins. And they destroyed one by turning it into a ring. And geometrically, you can't even do a circle of equal altitude from the North Pole on the azimuthal equidistant map, because that too will distort. It won't align with the Cartesian world that we live in.
Yeah, that's
The only way to use the nautical almanac, which is a collection of observations of the stars over hundreds of years, and these are angles to the stars, is to obtain a position fixed or to calculate a distance along a line of longitude. You cannot use it for triangulating distances outside of any of this, or measuring distances outside of any of this, because you have a mapping problem between the sphere that is conceptualized in the nautical almanac and a flat Cartesian world that we live in. And there's some geometric proofs that we could get into about that, but I'm not prepared to present.
Yeah, like how I explain the flat Earth is like the Earth is flat and stationary by default. Like default positions means when we have a plumb line, then our plumb lines will be considered parallel to each other. If we have two plumb lines, so it will be a default position. Default position could be only the plumb lines are parallel. If it's diverging or converging, that would be a positive claim. So if the plumb lines are parallel to each other, then the water level is always perpendicular to the plumb line, right? So if all the plumb lines are parallel, then the Earth will be a horizontal topographic plane. So this is the one thing, like the Earth is flat and stationary as a default position. Then the globe is a positive claim. So now globe has the burden of proof. And I think that we can't test the Earth. And the shape of the Earth is just because people objectify Earth. Like it's some kind of an object. Like we see the objects in the sky, planets and the.
That's exactly it. Well, people objectified it based off of their observations of the stars and taking angle measurements to the stars.
Yeah, because if we consider Earth as a realm, then we don't need to objectify it. We don't know what Earth is, so how can we objectify? So if the Earth is not an object, there is no need to shape. So if someone is asking a question, what is the shape of the Earth? Then the question itself is wrong, because Earth is not an object. So why you're asking for the shape? So if you have a wrong question, then you can't have the answer. It's an unknowable thing.
100%. That's music to my ears.
Yeah,
I keep saying the same thing. That's the main problem. People want to objectify it. Even flat earthers, they want to objectify it into a disc, something that they can comprehend.
Yeah, as a whole, we can't objectify it, right?
Nope.
We consider objects from earthly material. So if the Earth is the everything that we have, we can't objectify it. It's not an object, and but it will be considered flat if we remove the topography. So that's why we call it a flat Earth. That's the thing. It doesn't mean like if I'm not objectifying it, then I will be not a flat earther. Of course, I will be a flat earther if I'm not objectifying it either, because the Earth would be flat. Then.
Right. If you use planar geometry, planar measurements on the Earth, without using celestial fixes, that is latitude and longitude or some other derivation of the heavens to obtain your fixes and distances. If you ignore the stars and just do planar surveys, you'll see that the Earth is flat. And it comports to how we see, how we observe light and radio waves moving across the plane. Everything that we can do here on the ground over vast distances proves that Earth's not a globe. It only becomes a globe when people reify the Earth as a globe based off of the positioning of stars.
No, according to me, what my theory or explanation is, like when you're trying to answer the unanswerable questions, then like Earth is something else. Like this world is not that easy that we consider it. Like we are living here. We are not owning this world. So we are allowed to have some certain questions. We are not allowed to have some questions. Like we are not allowed by the eternal nature of the earth or the eternal creator or whatever the laws or the nature are of this world. Like we are not the owner of this world. So we can do certain things, but we are prohibited for doing certain things. So we are prohibited to going up in the sky, right? We are prohibited going straight in a straight line for no reason continuously. We can't go a straight line. We don't have that kind of aeroplanes or something. Earth don't allow. Earth don't allow us to know what light is, what heat is, okay, what
Right.
matter made of. So Earth also don't allow us what is the shape of the Earth. So if you are trying to know the unknowable thing that is prohibited for you, then Earth also have a system to deceive you. So if someone is trying to be over smart and then he will say, okay, I need to figure out the shape of the earth, then Earth will deceive you as a punishment. Hey, take the Earth as a globe. You see the observations of the sky. You can map. You can have a globe model, and the model will satisfy all the observations. So the Earth could be flat. There could be two poles, and the sun is revolving around the North Pole for 6 months, around the South Pole for 6 months. It's just changing its direction and its path at the equinox. And on the flat Earth, if sun is doing that, and if sun is setting and rising for our perspective, because sun has to give us night and day, so of course it will do whatever it want to do in other way that we can't explain, because the we don't know what the objects in the sky like sun and moon do they allow. Like we can't put our worldly geometry, our worldly physics to the objects in the sky. We don't know they even obey those laws or not. We can't go there and ask them questions. So if you are trying to ask the questions that are not answerable, that you should not know, then Earth will deceive you. And that's why I call the globe as a deception. That's why all the scientists and space agencies are in a deception. They are not directly lying, they are getting deceived.
Yes,
Like in the
100%. That's echoing my sentiments exactly. I'm glad you're saying that. I don't think that they're actively lying to people. I think for the most part they are deceived. And
yes,
a
in
lot
the
of flat
same way.
earthers think there's some grand conspiracy that all the space agencies, people working there know
Yeah.
that the Earth is really flat, and all the astronauts know. And I don't think that's the case at all.
Same.
I think there's some people at the top, perhaps, who know.
Maybe.
And it's beneficial for the deception to continue. This heliocentric globe lie does dissolve differences and unite people together behind one cosmology. And there's some statecraft involved with that. And what I mean is it's political.
Yeah, like this question I also asked Jaren once about 2 years back in a super chat. Like I don't know where I asked him, in a VIP or somewhere. Then I asked, like, do you think like the people in the power know the Earth is flat? Then he said yes, the people who create the GPS, they should know that. Otherwise they can't create a GPS if they don't know the shape of the Earth. They should know the Earth is flat or globe because they are doing some maths, and they have to create the formulas based on the maps. He was saying something like that, but I didn't figure out what he's saying. So I was asking him, like, is it possible like everyone don't know and they are just getting deceived? Then he said, no, there should be some people, because when they are doing the GPS coordinates, and then they should know the shape, is it flat or globe, because they are applying some maths there. He was saying something like that.
Yep, you're right about GPS. GPS is interesting because they use ECEF coordinates, and to build it, they create an absolute point of reference that is fixed, that is equidistant to all points on a flat plane.
Yeah.
In order to do this, they have to use 4 spatial dimensions plus time. And they build what is a hypersphere with a radius of 3959 miles.
Yeah. The GPS is also a model, and all the models we humans can create will always affirm the consequences. If we are trying to prove something, if we are trying to prove something, we can create a model of the atom, and that model will work. And if we are saying the matter is atom, then we are affirming the consequences. You created a
right.
model, it was working. So
This
you
is the
created a
classic
model.
map and territory problem, right? This is the people create a map and think it's the territory, and the map doesn't even resemble the territory. And so the globe becomes a sign that signifies absolutely nothing. And it destroys reality and meaning.
Yeah. Like, of course, if the world is created in a way that it can be explainable by multiple models, maybe we can have a flat earth model and a map that can satisfy all the observations of sun, moon, and planets. And maybe we can create that, and maybe there can be two models, one globe and one flat, and both will work. So what's true? So this is showing that uh, one evidence can satisfy multiple ideas or multiple models.
Yes, in mathematics, this is called underdeterminism in the philosophy of mathematics.
Okay.
It's worth Googling, underdeterminism. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I have something I need to take care of. If you're still here, we can chat.
Great. Anyone else there?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, just making a coffee.
Okay.